All right. BRB.
Such a weird look, not being in control.
We're back. I don't know. How's it going, y'all?
Doing good.
Right on. I just kind of started the stream and dipped, but that's fine. It takes a minute for notifications to be sent out anyways. Catch my breath for a second. So, for anyone who is watching the replay, I had to dip because Ahsoka snuck downstairs and wanted to say hi real quick. And I don't have her bed up on my desk, so she can't stay. But anywho, we have the wonderful Jordan here as a guest. What are you building today? Are you frozen? Oh, hey. What are you building? What are you building?
Oh, sorry. Building this Lego City set.
What's the set number? On the box.
60408.
Right on. And then we have Collector Empire making his first. I don't know. Is this your first live appearance on that channel?
Yeah.
Right on. Well, welcome. What are you building?
Finishing. Well, going to attempt to finish the UCS or MBS Cantina. So.
Right on. Yeah, you've been building that on your channel. I've tried popping around for that. Guys, go check out his channel. I'll actually right now, while I'm thinking of it. Where is it? If I type in collector, I don't know. Will it come up? No, it doesn't. It's okay. I got this. We're gonna plug your channel unless you can beat me to it. I don't know. You're mod, right?
I think I'm just an ordinary person here.
Okay. Well, next time you comment, I'll change that. But for the meantime, I'm like, good. Thank goodness I'm like so unorganized. I just have so many tabs ready to go. I'm like a bunny rabbit jumping up across. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Go check out Collector Empire. That's how fast I do that.
Yeah,
what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna promote the stream on Instagram. That's what I was gonna do. Oh wait, no, I was just gonna do this. There we go, and then oh, I should probably tag you too, guys. I know you totally use Instagram, Jordan. Anywho, 5 minutes later, and we're totally organized. We're on time. That's the main thing, is we're on time. But yeah.
Let me plug it on my story real quick too. There we go.
Much appreciated. Yeah, this is social media funds and I don't know, words. Okay, so yeah, before I shut off what you guys are building first, but for anyone who hasn't read the title and they just clicked, much appreciated, I guess, for just the blind loyalty, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. I don't know. We are starting off with set number 76278, Rockets Warbird versus Ronin. I've had this in my backlog since it's released in March, but I recently had delivered set number 76286, the Milano spaceship, which released in August. But I'm like, they're both in the same movie. Might as well just crank them out in the same stream, you know? But, yeah. That pretty much sums up everything. There's that notification. And, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't had the monster yet, so it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm like spaz talking right now off the walls. My thoughts are like uncollected, but as soon as I start chugging the monster, it'll be like my brain can catch up with the speed it's going at, if that makes sense. I swear it's not an addiction, despite what anyone says. But yeah, we're chilling.
I'm honestly interested when you get to the bigger one, what you think about it, because like I don't really collect Marvel, like I mentioned, but that one catches my eye.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Realizing we got. I was wondering if that was me or not. So we have an echo. So I'm just wondering, can we fix that? Are you on your phone, Collector?
No, I'm on my MacBook.
But yeah, also hello. How's it going? Cool. I'm just trying to think because like I haven't had guests on often, so it's like I don't really know how to fix the audio issue. So I'm just trying to remember. Because like we don't have a tab open for the stream on our ends, right? Like a tab to watch. Maybe that could be an echo. I feel like it's too close of an echo though. Wasn't it also like, we're just Jordan? Your Collector, just 1 second. I'm gonna see if it's on your end. So let's see. Test. Yeah, it's on your end.
It is, of course.
That's like the sure way because Jordan just muted himself.
Let me.
Sorry, not to be a pain. Oh wow! I had a coworker give me this flavor, and I took it home because like I didn't need the monster at work. And it's Pipeline Punch. I haven't tried it before, but it's good. Turn on the volume and the mic on all other devices. Okay, give that a try. Technical difficulties, please stand by. See, I'm like, do I tempt messing with my internet because I have a video that's ready to be uploaded? Not released, just uploaded. Let's see, what connection am I on?
I don't know if this helped. Switch it.
Test. Well, I'll say this much: I can hear your mic a bit better, but I think that dealt with the audio issue.
Okay.
So if that works for you and that's all good with you, then
yeah.
Okay.
It's just gonna be a little trippy because I just have one headphone in, so I'm gonna hear you from one side.
That's fine. I can speak louder. Sorry. Yeah, we should be good, right? Hopefully. I forgot
Meanwhile,
to
my
advertise
parents
this.
will come home and they'll be like, "Who the heck are you talking to?" I'll just be like,
Oh, my folks are just used to it because I just did it so consistently. I'm like, oh, I'm just guesting on a live stream, or I'm just doing a live stream, and they're just like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Anywho, Jordan's gone upstairs to do who knows what. You're already cranking out more of that cantina. I'm the lone wolf here and haven't started anything yet. So let's start the speed build camera and get started on this small set before we go into our main course, the appetizer, if you will. Because
I'm back, by the way.
welcome back. What'd you get?
Nothing. Cut myself on the cardboard, so
Oh, a bandage?
yeah.
That's happened to me like
blood
once or
everywhere.
twice. Hopefully it wasn't too deep of a cut.
No, it's a light cut.
I'm just wondering, do we even need background music? I mean, if people start requesting it, then we'll throw it on. But like, I don't think, as long as we're all chatting, it's necessary. So, I'm excited for this one. Okay.
So you fixed the echo problem?
Yeah, we did. It was on collector's end. Sorry, I my brain keeps wanting to clarify this. Collector, do you prefer being called Collector or your IRL first name?
Just say Cade. That's my first name.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I know
Yeah,
some
you're
people who prefer one or the other. So, all right, it'll take some getting used to. You might see some Collector, some Cade. As long as it both clicks in your brain, we'll be cool.
Yeah, just anything that resembles me, and then
Lego guy. Oh wait. Yeah, sounds good. Alrighty. I'm excited. So, how far along are you with that cantina there, Cade?
I'm on bag 10. Literally just starting it.
Okay, so I think I might have asked this on your live stream, but like, how many bags total are there in the set?
I still have some in the box because
If you can remember, like a rough
that's
number.
I think it's around 18 or something like
Okay,
that. Maybe
okay.
16.
And with those UCS sets, there's like multiple of the same numbered bag then, right?
Yeah, there's been some though. Like this one, it's kind of surprising because like there's some bags I literally felt like it was barely anything, and then it would be like, oh yeah, you're done already. And then here comes like the next bag, and it's like 2 or 3 different bags.
Oh wow.
That's gonna be a lot of that.
Interesting.
1, 2, 3 stickers in here as well. Okay.
So, what's it like having to deal with all? Because, like, I'm assuming just because like, I've only looked at box images, the thing's mostly just tan bricks, right?
Yeah.
So, what's that process like? Because, like, you saw how I reacted with the Sarlacc pit.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of times like I think I start off pretty hot usually, right? And I'm able to find the pieces, but it's almost like the longer I go, yeah, I just see tan, dark tan, brown, and I'm just like staring
It all
at the
meshes
pieces
together.
for like 3 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. I think my biggest issue with the Sarlacc pit was like, yes, there was the same color, but it's also the fact of like I knew where the build was going, so there wasn't any like.
Did he freeze?
I think he did.
Yeah. I was like, I just heard him stop. I was like, oh wait, his screen's frozen.
We good now?
You good?
We back? Okay. I think we're. I don't know. I love this internet, man. Me who still keeps saying I'm gonna look into it and hasn't yet. Can you guys hear the dog howling at all in the background?
No.
Yes.
Wait. Yeah, partially.
Yeah. That's like 6 little dogs howling in unison. One of these days,
Hey,
I'll
that
like
could-
introduce them to the channel somehow, some way. May or may not have
That'll be
discussed
the
it already.
background music.
Sorry?
I said that'll be the background music. Just hearing.
Oh yeah. Every time someone comes or goes from the house, that we'll just get some background noise from them. A choir, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, when Christmas happens, that'll be some good holiday spirit right there. Just have them in the background, teach them some, I guess, holiday type music.
Yeah, yeah. Indeed. I'm getting weird Chima vibe. No, I don't know if it's Chima or Creator 3-in-1 so far with this. All I've made is a giant, I want to say play button just for funds and whatever. You.
Looks like a giant molded Dorito.
Doesn't taste good. Would not recommend. Okay. What did you send me, George? Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I'll scan that later. So yeah, little history, I guess, with how Jordan and I obtained this set. We got it during double VIP. I was like, Jordan, I need like $20 to qualify for a gift with purchase. Is there a $20 item on your list that you can help me buy on your behalf to help me get a gift with purchase? And he's like, does it have to be $20? And I'm like, I mean, if it's a $30 item, that's fine. I'm like, no, what if it's more than 30? I'm like, well, how much is this item you want? And so he was like, oh, well, I don't know, like about 130. And I'm like, so let me get this straight. I tell you that I just need a small dollar amount that you're okay with letting me have in the points over just so I can get a gift of purchase. And you're like, no, I want you to have a lot of points. And I'm like,
Oh my
this
god.
is a bad situation. Like, why are you asking? Just tell me the set number. I'll throw it in my cart right now. Yeah, huge thanks, Jordan, for the double points. Much appreciated.
That's a problem.
All for a gift with purchase that I ended up selling for $28, which, when you think about it, the whole situation, it's like, nice. But yeah. Funny. I have to make every $100 plus purchase worth it.
I still need to sell the Luke Skywalker's lightsaber from the sail barge.
How much is that thing worth?
I don't. It's weird because it's like 2 weeks ago I looked it back up after the original release and it was like sitting around maybe 120, 130. But then it's like you see another listing and it'll be like 160. And so I'm just like, I don't know. I'll just stick to a price, put it on there, and then just hope for the best.
Right. I thought it'd be worth more because, I don't know, people go nuts over those lightsabers. I know Yoda's is the most expensive, I think, of the three at the moment, but it's, like, the box is the best out of the three.
Yeah. I think it's the best lightsaber, to be honest, too. Like, I feel like there's a lot of size to it, and it seems like it's just, to be fair, I guess it is probably one of the more detailed lightsabers, but
I feel like if I had to go and buy one of the three lightsabers, I'd be down to get Anakin's. I know what it says on the box and the plaque. I'm going based on who used it cooler. Maybe that's a little biased because I'm more of a prequel guy, but it is what it is. It's just that price tag, it kind of scares me.
Just imagine if they did a Darth Maul lightsaber.
That would be pretty cool. There's like endless amounts of lightsabers they could do. It's just tying them to a UCS set that makes sense. Because with Yoda's lightsaber, it just didn't. But they've learned from that. Like, the lightsabers have made sense since. Which is also kind of restricting to them because it limits what we can expect then.
If they did a Darth Maul lightsaber, I don't know. I feel like it would be maybe more of a MBS they would try tying into. Imagine if they did a Naboo Palace.
I could see that. Like, as a gift with purchase, but like Naboo Palace, I don't know. I think like the closest we've gotten is like what, a section? Have we even gotten anything Naboo Palace?
Actually, Actually, no. Because I think the only thing that really tied into it, well, besides the Naboo Starfighters, was like that scene with Darth Maul.
Right.
His death scene, but that's about it.
Lego, do some more prequel stuff. Then again, I know like original trilogy tends to sell a bit better because it's the OG. Makes sense. Still.
All I have to say though is I definitely get like it's a lot more fun. I feel like to make MBS sets or just like upscale play sets than it is to do like a UCS TIE fighter or something. Like it's just a lot cooler because honestly it influences me to buy more. Like for example, this got me to go back and buy some more like Jawas, Tusken Raiders, and other like pirate figs just to make a scene out of it.
Right. See, I would love to pick up the AT-AT, but the battle pack's retired. Who knows how much snowtroopers cost? And I prefer regular stormtroopers over snowtroopers. I think it just looks cooler that way.
Yeah, it's very tempting because years ago I bought a bunch of Hoth sets, but at the same time, if I buy one, I think I'd be tempted to buy like 2 more just to make it, I guess, accurate to the scene.
Right. There's just a lot on the wish list. Like I try and get anything that's released this year, and then anything that's like I have a second glance at, I'll get when I can. But sometimes retired kind of gets more priority.
Yeah.
I think right now I only have 5 sets on my willing to buy at retail price list. And then I have like 5 sets I'm waiting for like a sale or double points or just something.
I used to be one of those day one buy like everything, but now it's like I'm honestly waiting for sales, or if I see someone on Facebook Marketplace like selling it for like $20 cheaper, then that's usually what gets me.
Right.
But it's just there's so many things overpriced. Like if I see that there could be a sale on a certain set, then I'm just gonna wait at this point. Like a lot of the Star Wars sets, I just kind of wait. Besides the sale bars, because getting a promo and all the other promos, that was too good of a deal.
See, I always recommend people to wait for a sale on a set that just isn't popular, but I feel like I've accidentally bitten one of my friends in the ass by recommending that because a set just sold out when it's on the retiring soon list, like this week, and he was waiting for another double points. And now he's like looking around, and him and I are both shocked there isn't a single Canadian seller. And like any like North American seller, like in the US, they're wanting basically double. And it's like, dude, this set just retired. So it's like, I feel bad for telling him to wait, but it's like, geez, what is going on?
It's not like you would have known.
Yeah, I know. There's no way we could have known, but it's just like one of those things where you try and preach what you think is the best way to go about things, and they take your advice and it ends up hurting them. You feel a little bad about it. This is more or less what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, for anyone curious about the set in question, it is the Batman Shadow Box. It's like a $500 Canadian set. It's a big black square that opens up and looks like the Batcave. So
honestly, I never got interested in that set. Like honestly, I feel like if they just like threw away the whole box idea, it would have been a way cooler set.
Oh yeah, totally. And the thing is, I was so confident that set would have been like one they have on clearance, and like it looked like one too. So it just is kind of shocking that like it's retired basically already, and then also just like how few listings there are now that it's like retired. It's like, how much did Lego actually produce this set?
Not much, because they probably thought it wasn't going to do well.
Yeah.
Can't blame them, though. They're taking risks every day, making a lot of product.
Yeah, and I get it. The only way we can like get interesting products is if they take risks, but I think they should listen to more feedback than just like internal stuff. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but if you look at it a company's way, if you make too much product and it doesn't go well, that's a whole lot of money wasted.
oh, trust me. I mean, who owns a bricklaying store? I totally get that because like I can only begin to tell you how many pieces I've sat on for a year, which have surprisingly now been selling. But it's like, dude, sitting on that for a year, it's like I just want to get rid of it, you know? So I get it. I do. Selfless
you
plug.
get it.
Bricklaying store link in the description.
Yeah, but it's more detrimental to a company than it is to, well, you, to be exact.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. They technically have way more invest in it than say I do.
Because you don't have to exactly buy product to make the bricks. You can just go to a Lego store somewhere and get those certain set bricks.
See, but the thing is, if a set doesn't sell when it's on clearance, they have the option to just recycle the bricks to be turned into other stuff. So
That also costs money.
there's a lot of ways to that thing go about it.
Yes, there's a lot of ways, but again, you gotta think for the company, not for yourself.
True. I'm trying to think of examples of how they've tried to like get rid of inventory of stuff that hasn't sold, and like the number one thing that comes to mind is Nexonite's Ultimate Lavaria. She was a set that wasn't selling well, I think, at the time. And so they literally made her a gift with purchase if you bought like $50 Canadian worth of Nexonites. They practically gave it away. Now they're not about to do that with something like a $500 set. But hear me out. You know how they do those sweepstakes for signed sets? They could totally get like Michael Keaton or whichever actor to sign just one copy, and then they can do sweepstakes for one of those. That's how they can do it. They get rid of your points, so that way it's no longer a write-off for them for the points thing, and they move inventory. And okay, maybe they have to pay like an extra, I don't know, $1,000 just to get this. I don't know how much their signature costs. Okay, I'm just pulling a number out of my ass, but you know what I mean? That could be another way they could like do it. Who knows?
Who knows?
Jordan, I know what I forgot to do. I was feeling like I forgot to do something earlier. I know what it was. I wanted to watch Guardians before I went to bed.
Oh.
So I could tell how accurate the figures are. I mean, nothing a Google search couldn't fix, but...
I mean, I watched all the Guardians movies, if that counts.
Well, I have too, but it's just like having it fresh in your mind, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's fresh in my mind. How could I forget?
Fair. When was the last time you watched Guardians, Cade?
Probably a very, very long time. Like it's
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't really recently. I feel like Marvel movies to me have been just like something I watched once, that I don't watch for a very long time.
Yeah. Wait for that nostalgia to kick in.
But honestly, if
How
I
you
was
feeling?
building a set, then that's probably when I would go back and watch it.
Yeah, it makes sense. What in the world?
Speaking of Marvel sets, what do you think of the X-Men mansion?
Okay, for that I have to pull up images because I have my opinions, but I want to make sure I'm not fully speaking out of my ass when I'm talking about that set. I mean, that's probably the best way to talk about a set is just based off memory, but
Yeah.
I want that extra bit of a rant.
Yeah, I can't really say anything because I have no clue what that is.
Here, I'll send you a link and you can open up a tab. So Jordan, I want you to look at that price tag and just react to that price tag. That's in Canadian dollars. What I'll be talking about for any American viewers out there who get confused. Okay. So, X-Men Mansion, set number 76294, releases November 4th, or I guess the 1st, for VIPs. I'm not an insider, I'm a VIP. That's when I signed up. I refuse to be demoted. 429, or I guess 430 Canadian, plus tax.
That's a
When I
set I'm
first saw-
getting.
You're gonna get that?
Nope.
Okay, I was gonna say, you got that, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Now, okay, to be fair, I have not watched any of like the X-Men 87. Is it 97 or 87? I don't know. Sounds like FNAF all over.
97.
But yeah, never watched the show, so I guess maybe if I did, maybe I'd be like ooh ah more, but I'm just like, it's an X-Men Mansion. Whoop-de-doo. There's like maybe 2 or 3 minifigures I would want. But it's like I could just bricklink it if I really wanted to. Or I could just wait, because knowing Lego, they'll just throw it in like a poly bag or foil pack or something in like a few months. So I don't know. Like at first glance, it's like $430. I'm thinking already, like, how much was the Avengers Tower? How much was the Daily Bugle? Because those are like, because like this is modular. And it's like, I'm more of a minifig guy, and like the Marvel sets that they've released prior have had a good balance of minifigs to build, so that you really feel like you're getting your money's worth. When I look at this set, I think they prioritize the build more than the minifigs, and even the quality of the figures even shows. Like, I think there's like 3 that are technically reuses, right? So you got Wolverine, Cyclops, and I think Rogue. They're all reuses. Storm is just a downgraded variant from the CMF. And then Professor X, he's technically in the gift with purchase, but then also technically he's just like a city fig. He's just got an exclusive combination to his name. So it's like, cool. But I guarantee you people will buy this set who haven't seen the show just because they want to get their hands on the figure that's made a name for himself ever since July. What's his face? This joke was gonna land so well and I just failed so horribly. Gambit, that's his name. He hasn't quite made a name for himself for me yet. There, that's how I save that.
Yeah, I don't personally, after watching reviews of that set, and even though I don't really collect Marvel like that, I have to say it's probably the first Marvel set that hasn't tempted me one bit to even like eventually get.
Yeah.
And I feel like the price is absurd. And then when literally the review I was watching it, he put it in, like next to other modular buildings. That thing looks small. It doesn't look like
It is. It really is.
by any means whatsoever. It literally looks like a market or like some like Walmart or something right by the others. So like I get no like entertainment value from it. Way overpriced. Like honestly, I think the highest I could pay for that if I were to ever get it is maybe like 200 or 220. And that's about it.
I could see that. I can agree with that. It's just, I'm sure the price per piece ratio people will try and defend that set to Kingdom Come, but it all boils down to the eye test. I think that's what Lego doesn't quite realize yet, is like they're just looking at the price per piece ratio. And like, yeah, okay, there is a chunk of people that look at that, but it also has to pass the eye test because people are like dedicating shelf space, you know? So it's like, okay, yeah, you got some okay figs that they probably don't have, but it's like you're asking them to take up a decent amount of shelf space. Does it warrant that shelf space? You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. And then also, yeah, just like the build itself, the interior is just so small. Like, I think I have small hands, and I struggle thinking how I could place figures in there. I really do.
Yeah. Or it's like you have people that may just buy it, honestly, to put it in their city. And the
Yeah.
fact that, like, doesn't line up with the others in terms of, like, size and being a mansion, that's going to turn people away, too, because they're probably going to have to either buy 2 of them just to make them the right size, or they're just going to have to take out
See,
a
and
lot
I'm
of bricks
surprised
for their own
people
collection.
like Lego hasn't tried to advertise it like that too, because they did with I'm not even gonna try and pronounce the name, but like the Lord of the Rings tower. Like, I'm surprised they didn't try advertising the mansion like that. Like, that would have made so much
Yeah.
more sense than the Lord of the Rings set being advertised like that. Because like what is that, like an $800 set? How much is that?
It's something up there. I don't know.
Yeah,
around
$600. So they want you to spend over $1,000
God.
Canadian. Wild.
Well, that's Lego for you.
Yep. Are the figures guarding me? Yes, they will be. They're guarding. They're words. Guarding my Lego Galaxy. Also, hey Squidman, how's it going?
Hello, Squid Man.
Good old Squidman. I just realized I didn't give Ronan his like staff, and I'm already like pages away. Oh, it's a simple staff build. I think it would have been cool if like this staff had a way to like put an infinity stone in it. I don't think it would have been that hard, but it's like we're talking about. This looks puny. I'm sorry. This hammer looks puny as hell. Also, uh-oh. Hold on, sorry. I just realized I put the cape on the figure. Oh, please don't crease. I think that's fine. Okay, I think we're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, look at that tiny, tiny hammer. I think a 1x1 on the back there would have rounded it up pretty nice. Maybe, I don't know. Also, I think I'm gonna get a duplicate figure because I think the rocket's the same in the Milano as his spaceship. Fun. Who doesn't love duplicate figures? They used to annoy me when I kept getting named figures as duplicates as a kid. Now it is much easier if I really feel like I don't need a duplicate. Just throw it on the store, hope it sells.
That's this color. I always find it weird and hard to tell the color for fucking these
On the
things.
instructions, or
The instructions.
that's Lego for you. Quality is their name.
Quality in Lego, it's great. The instructions, I can say otherwise.
Oh, weird. I've never seen this piece before. I mean, this has been up for a while, but Squidman, you're the Bricklink guy. I feel like this would be in like, I want to say a Ninjago set, but I haven't seen it in Ninjago, so I don't know. It's a weird, cool piece. Maybe Monkey Kid. I don't know. It just screams mech piece to me. That's an older piece, but not common. Okay. I think it works great here so far. speaking of uncommon pieces, I was talking with Chris today. He was telling me about a Star Wars set with a Stormtrooper commander. And literally, if you remove the pauldron from the commander, it's just a regular Stormtrooper. But that pauldron makes the figure worth about like $60. So it's like surprising how like the smallest thing can impact the value so much. I think Tyler at one point was saying how it's like a cheat code to like rip the arms off of certain minifigures to put on like clone troopers or something. Label it as used, and boom, you got yourself an easy Captain Rex or something like that. You know?
Supply and demand.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was just like a cheat code kind of thing he was going on about.
It is. You know, it has everything to do with supply and demand.
Indeed. What? Hold on. Did I miss? Oh. Okay. I got way too confused too easily because of that.
Jacob,
What's up?
my second blue or turquoise or whatever you call this color.
Brick
This is the
separator?
second I got.
I think that's
Got like
dark.
2 orange ones. Now 2 of these. This color.
Yeah. I think it also comes in green, but I don't know how common the green is. Or maybe
No,
I'm
that's
thinking
a
of the
pretty
old brick
helpful fact.
separator. I don't know.
I think it would be kind of cool if they started doing more altering colors. Like, since it's so common to get a brick separator now, just change it.
Yeah.
Different price points have different colors. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. But I also kind of get why Lego doesn't, because it's like, it's kind of just meant to be a freebie tool.
Yeah.
So why bother?
When I was younger, and I think the brick separators were something new. Tell me why, for some reason, being, I guess, kind of dumb too, I was literally like going through and I was like, brick separator, huh? And then all of a sudden I looked at like my studs and I was like, well, how am I going to separate the colors of these bricks? Like, I, for some reason, thought the different gaps were ways to separate the colors or something.
Right.
So I was like, the day I discovered that that's a way to get the bricks apart, I was like, I am stupid. I was like,
We all have our moments. I normally just, like, whatever I do with my brick separators is, because I just have so many flying around my room, every time I review a set, I just kind of, like, throw it on my store, and you won't believe, like, there are people who literally buy, like, 30 separators at a time. And I think the last time I actually sold bulk separators, I messaged the guy saying, hey, there's no issue with your order. I'm just genuinely curious. What are you using the brick separators for? Because, like, I had no clue. Like, I thought, okay, maybe he's, like, a mocker and he's, like, going through brick separators because he's, like, creating a giant mock or something. That was my thought. No. So, apparently, the guy, he was using it for a project for his class. Like, they were going to have, like, little Lego builds or whatever, and he was wanting to give them brick separators. Not the answer I was thinking or expecting, but still a wholesome answer, I guess. So, yeah, that was just kind of unexpected on my end, and it was kind of cool. And I made sure to ship that out instantly, because I was like, yeah, I'm not going to... Because, like, sometimes I give it a day or two before I pick out and ship out the order. But I was like, nah, I can grab those separators and get it done with it right now and ship it out same day. It was just an interesting response to me. I don't know why.
it's like, for some reason, he came back and was like, yeah, I'm trying to buy as many as I can so that one day when they go up in value.
Well, another thing is, like, I've at like the Lego conventions, people use brick separators and mocks, and so that was like another thing with the reasoning
Yeah,
why I thought it was used for mock.
I've seen a couple, that use them. I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a Lego piece. It's part of the Lego system. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Also, this build is a much quicker build than I thought. And I thought it'd be like having a weight imbalance in terms of sitting it down. It's actually decently balanced.
It's a smaller set. It's easier to balance a smaller set than it is a bigger set.
Oh yeah, totally. I don't know. Any expectations I had for this set were not anything major.
Well, a lot of companies like doing things in a smaller value than a bigger value.
Yeah.
Can it fly though? That's the real question.
Let's find out. I think I've only done that bit once. I don't know. I gotta find a way to do it again, but in an unexpected way.
Well, now that you said that you're trying to figure it out, it's not unexpected anymore.
Well, Jordan, the things I wish I could tell you what's going through my head right now, but the whole point of keeping secrecy to get your viewers excited and pull an unexpected. It's a struggle. Here, let me end the live stream real quick and we'll discuss it for 5 seconds. No, not actually. I like the colors on this. It's nice. Maybe I should go buy the other version just to like compare. I'm waiting for that realization to kick in. Hey, Dion.
Gonna be honest with you, I don't even want to know.
Well, you're gonna hear anyway. There was one other version released years ago. It was like a micro fighter, and I could still buy one nowadays, but the price tag is like, I don't know, a few $100 for a micro fighter. Jordan, this is the part where you say, why is a micro fighter so expensive?
Why is the microfighter so expensive?
Because it's a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
Oh no.
There's a reason why I don't ask this stuff anymore.
Yeah, I think the last thing I told you that was high value that I had in the works probably broke the camel's back for you, didn't it, Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jordan, you'll be happy to hear I'm now starting to pay that off now. I've paid off all the other things from Keegan. Now it's just that left.
Cool. Every time you spend a lot of money, it's just a normal Tuesday for me now.
This is what, like, over 16 years of friendship has done? Is that accurate? I don't know. How old do you have to be when you're in kindergarten? I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like 16 is like
5, 4, somewhere around that.
Yeah. 16 seems like a decent guesstimate number. Yeah, you just seen the slow descent into madness. Now you're just like, okay, now we know how big the crater is. It can't get any deeper, right?
Oh, it can. It definitely can.
I keep finding ways to dig deeper.
It hasn't got there yet, but it will.
Eventually.
It will.
Only one of a few things can stop me.
There's
Well,
only one
Black
thing that
Friday.
will stop you,
Hmm.
and that would be life itself.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not going to get dark on these streams, so I'm not going to even say what I was going to say.
All right. But darkness is
Hey,
my
you can if it
friend.
gets dark outside.
Is it? Oh yeah, because like what, 2-4 hour difference, something like that.
Yeah.
I can't say anything. I don't know. Yeah.
Jordan, you look out the window.
Oh yeah, it's late. But you're talking about 4 hour difference, and
Yeah.
that really lost me.
There's so many studs. I'm getting like flashbacks to what was it, the art sets? Oh, thank goodness they didn't continue that. Can you imagine? Not to say they were bad or anything, it's just they were a chore to do.
My favorite car in the set.
Let me see. Let me see that. I think there was like a hot rod one that caught my attention in that one.
Oh yeah, that's
You
the
know,
next one coming up.
Right on.
If they made one that could fit like the Speed Champion cars, that thing would sell so quickly.
Well, that's the thing I asked Jordan is like with that set he's building, it's supposed to be like a car transport. And so I said, you have a Speed Champions? And he's like, yeah, I need to know.
I have multiple Speed Champion set.
Yeah. So I was like, when you finish building that set, I need to know because I'll start promoting the heck out of that set. Like, I might be satisfied if you can get Speed Champs.
I try it out after I'm done. After I'm done building the car transporter, but I have to go through these smaller cars first.
No, do it now.
I can't.
Why not?
Shit, there goes my charger.
This-
Because, well, I'm not at the base yet.
Well, get there.
I could have probably just quickly. Yeah, I probably could have just started with the truck itself. So I had somewhere to put these, but hey, I'm already doing this, so.
Right. Well, I mean, I just toss the bags on the ground and I worry about it after. Not like I've almost slipped and fell on the ground because I neglected it for a few days. Moral of that story is make sure to clean up your mess after you're done doing whatever you're doing.
Make sure your room is clean or at least have a clear place to walk because I can barely walk in his room.
I know I got so many Lego boxes left and
And
right.
I
I'm
normally
working on the
would-
reviews, okay? I'm working on it, so that way that won't be an issue.
You better work on it fast.
Yeah, I know. I
As if
keep
it-
building more than I can review. I felt bad. I missed releasing a video on Friday, but that's kind of like why I was like, oh, I have mail time ready to go. I'll just release that on Saturday. Meanwhile, I posted on my story saying, I know it's delayed, but like no one called me out. Proceeds to get called out for it being an older video.
It's a good video though.
Fair enough.
Jacob, I'm guessing this is the hot rod you
I kind of
Yeah.
added to that.
Sorry? What's up, Cade?
I said I kind of added to that. I was like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gave me
I
a
was
good
like 20,
chuckle.
27 and
Yeah, that gave me a good chuckle. Hey, I'm all for calling people out if it's deserved, and it definitely was deserved from me, even though I called myself out. Okay, real quick. Can we just say again what we're building? So I just finished building Rocket's Warbird from Guardians of the Galaxy. Jordan is building, just to say the set number, I guess.
I'm building a transport truck 60408, Lego City.
And then Cade is building
the MBS Cantina.
right on. There we go. Yeah, I just finished this set, and I'm gonna be, I guess after I put Rocket in here. There's no weapon storage, is there? No. Huh. Could have. I mean, just kind of shove it in there. There we go. End of speed build cam footage. All right, I'm gonna take a minute to scan those codes.
Okay.
Someone tried calling me. Oh, Keegan did.
I wonder why.
Maybe to tell me what's up.
Okay, I guess I have to find out what those small tires are for. And the wheels. Keep building the set. How do I find out? Okay. Okay.
I got excited for a second. I saw a confidential watermark on a Ninjago box, and I was like, ooh, and then I realized it's an old confidential.
No, can't do this. It's a great one. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Notice I said I was gonna scan the QR code, and I went and did everything but. Top 10 reasons why I should get myself diagnosed for not just autism, or I guess Asperger's, whatever, but also ADHD. Although my mom tells me that like ADHD or Asperger's kind of mirror each other in terms of like, I don't want to say symptoms, but just that's the word that comes to mind.
In symptoms, yes, they do mirror each other, but not to a point.
I don't know. It's not that big of an issue yet. But it probably would explain why I'm like a squirrel all the time. Like, oh, let me do this. Oh, now I'm doing this. Oh, wait, what was I doing? I don't know.
Oh, trust me, you should have seen when I was a kid. All over the place.
Dude, I did. I know.
Oh, my
like,
focus was
doing?
back when I was a kid.
I remember I came over to your place and we were going to play Lego Dimensions and you were gone for like half an hour. And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? You're like, oh, sorry, I was getting so neat. And I'm like, that doesn't take you half an hour. What the fuck else were you doing? He's like, I don't know, petting the dog. And I'm like, dude, I'm just chilling down here. Did you forget how I existed?
He does this.
Hey, that's a good excuse, though.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Oh, that was back when Moko was still alive.
Yeah.
I miss that dog.
I think we all have a dog we miss. Could want to bring back. Sorry, I don't mean to make this depressing. I'm sorry.
You're about to get me into some flashbacks here.
I know, I realized that. I'm sorry. That's why I stopped myself short. It's like, no, let's not do that.
Yeah, I was just scared of being back when I was a kid. Don't worry, you have it under control now.
Anywho. Jordan, I feel like I need to wear a shock collar because like you need to have like a neural device that like reads my mind and my thoughts, because every time I'm about to open my mouth and say something regarding spoilers, I just need you to activate that shock collar. I'm saying that because it's not at all what's going through my head right now.
Out of all people, you should know that won't work.
I'd probably still find a way to communicate it just because it's on my mind. Did a little trolling on my Discord. I was like, oh, I'm almost done this script. Anybody want an extra page to be leaked? And Dion was like, I do. So I gave him the most obscure page I could just to throw him off the trail. And it was kind of gratifying to see that it did seemingly throw him off the trail for now. Because it's like... Jordan, remember that shock collar I mentioned 30 seconds ago?
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to press the button down hard. I want to see.
Does Dion still think that it's that one dude who's still
I think he's holding his cards very close to his chest, but I think it's obvious that like he knows the hockey guy. I have to be very quiet right now because I swear, I keep saying I'm gonna say something accidentally. Yeah, the hockey guy. He thought the hockey guy was the villain. We just basically he disproven that. So it threw him for a minor loop. Okay, so I guess he's figured out where it's at then. Hey, Dion. See, I'm so glad. I make sure to crop the image so it doesn't show the page number or anything else. And if I feel like there's something vitally important in any way, shape, or form, I also blur that out. So it's like a leak.
Give too much to the audience. You do want it as a secret. You're surprised.
I feel like I've tried to keep the sequel as much of a secret as possible. Like I've kept you in the loop with what my train of thought is with the story, etc., etc. We've bounced ideas of each other very well, and I like how you've let me just kind of write it out. Like we discuss what we want the story to be, and you just leave me be to write it out. Whether I have efficient timing in terms of getting writing done is a whole nother thing, but it's still being done. A lot of care is put into it. Why did we start going on about channel lore? I don't know. I like talking about it.
if you actually quicken up your writing on this stuff and all,
I did say we're in the 90% mark, and you know that to be true.
Yep.
With what I showed you, I left off at.
Yeah, but I mean, again, that's been going on for like around 3 to 2 months.
Well, okay, the snap took me 3 months to make, and that was 8 pages. And there was a month grace period where I was going through it and made sure it all flowed nicely enough for in terms of a story to make sense. It wasn't too confusing, etc. And like I'm gonna do the same with the sequel to make sure that like once it's all written out, it'll be like, hey, it's done. But like I'm gonna have to have like a month or 2 grace period to figure out that everything's okay. There's probably like 2 or 3 scenes that don't need to be fixed that we could just film and hope for the best, if I'm being honest. But winter's coming, and I don't know if we want a winter setting or not. That'd be something we have to discuss, Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm thinking about that one emotional scene.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not saying that you're bad at this. I'm just saying a pro writer would actually have this done in around 2 months and have like.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not at all claiming I'm pro or whatever.
I'm just saying that you could become pro if you can quicken up your writing.
Oh, speaking of getting things done on time, my goodness, Dion, thank you for reminding me. I will throw that on the list. Oh, wait. You know more than you're letting on. Yeah, I would love to pick that brain and figure out where you're at, because I want to keep you surprised, Dion, but at the same time, I don't. You know what I mean? It's like a imbalance. I love making channel lore. It's just so fun right now for me.
The similarities to ADHD and autism or Asperger's, whatever he calls it, again, not really good, is we all both get so much ideas, so much thoughts. It's just one of us can keep it, the other one.
Yeah, we can't really sort out the thoughts right away, because it's like figure it out right now, otherwise we're gonna lose it forever.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. I thought this would be weird to hold. It kind of is, but it's not really. How about I pretend to be half surprised? Okay. See, I want to start asking questions. And I don't know, Collector, you're also kind of like a viewer in this as well. So it's just like, we've talked about villains and such, and expectations for villains. I don't know, since I guess we got Dion and you here, what kind of things would you look for in a TMOG CU villain? Or in terms of expectations? If I could throw that on you, I don't know.
I can't really think of I can't really think of anything.
Like when we throw in the fact that it's obvious we got the multiverse involved, and just Jordan, I feel like you should be asking this because I'm going to give away too much unintentionally. We need a good romance story. Can we settle for bromance?
I don't think we can.
Well, any Mance story has heartbreak in it, right? And I don't know. Would you say there might be some heartbreak in our story,
Your
Jordan?
bank account.
Yeah.
So before I cover it up, Look at that tiny back burrito.
Right. Oh, that's tiny. That's funny. Jordan, you know what we forgot to do? And we have to wait till Friday to do it now?
And what's that?
Oh, Friday is the 1st. Shit. We were supposed to go prop hunting.
What?
Spirit Halloween, we're supposed to get props.
On what?
Do I have your permission to start listing a few things?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want you getting mad at me if they're able to piece together anything, but okay, cool. We need a Transformers Nerf gun and a Transformers sword.
Oh, fuck.
Do I need to continue?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up then. I started with the safest things possible because we already know about Transformers TMOG. I love that's all I had to say, and Jordan knew what I was talking about now. And he's like, shut up, you're gonna give it away, shut up!
Knowing you would.
I said, do I have your permission?
Yeah, and I shut you up before you.
I asked.
Yeah, and I shut you up before you exposed more of the story.
Instantaneous recognition. Yeah.
That's ADHD.
I wish I could have had your face like full screen so I could have clipped that. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. This is why you don't give me unlimited power.
Hey, it's a good thing you did it with you did the first one with someone that they.
Oh, I did the obvious ones first. Yeah, absolutely. Like, we know Transformers TMOG exists in TMOG CU. That much is obvious. But what about this character and this character and this other character that we only know about through leaks, who we know nothing really about at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I may give like one example, this one character named just kidding around.
Yeah, don't go ruining the surprise. That would be terrible.
That's why you never get past being a corporal. Yeah.
He's about to pull a Marvel where they literally just like uncover the whole secret identity of somebody.
Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've almost accidentally said the name of the villain on stream. There was one point where I looked back at the leaked leaks and I noticed that like I didn't blur out the name properly enough so you could make out the letters. So I removed it from Discord so I could blur it out even more, and then I added it back. So unless someone took screenshots, like, I highly doubt. You know? And I know Dion saw me do that, and I don't think he called me out as to why. He just kind of brushed it off, maybe. I don't know, but I know he noticed I did that. Like, I removed it and then put it back. I just never gave an explanation until now why I did that. I know my one coworker sometimes likes to joke about the villain's name to me because, like, I've told her about it and I've let her read the script. And, yeah. Dion let it slide. Yeah. I bet you now you're like, dang, I wish I took screenshots. I'll be surprised if there's someone out there that did. Also, yeah, if anyone hasn't seen my Instagram post, I might as well just show this off right now. Shout out to Life Bricks. I now have this fine piece of paper and cardboard mixture in my collection. Not at all a hassle to get here in Canada. The Force of Creativity, not sold in Canada.
A lot of stuff that I like aren't sold in Canada.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm the idiot who'll be like, oh, convenient reason to get it? Sure, I'll just spend the money. What was the total damage of that book? Okay, so keep in mind, I was buying this book for myself and my buddy Keegan. So, give me a second. Let me try and remember the details of our agreement with Tyler. I hope Tyler doesn't get mad at me for revealing details, but like, I don't think he would. Anywho, his agreement was he'd charge basically retail for the books, as long as he got the points and he got to choose when he placed the order for gift with purchases to sell. And I'm like, that sounds more than fine to me. I mean, we're paying retail at the end of the day, so that's fine. Plus whatever the conversion rate is for PayPal, which is like a minimal fee. So $150 US plus whatever the tax was. That's what we paid for the books, plus whatever PayPal fee, times 2. And then once he ordered it, he got around to giving the shipping quote through UPS. And I think I paid like 44 Canadian, something like that. And then after that whole debacle with UPS and their brokerage fee, we had to pay like almost $21 in GST Canadian. So I guess if you divide the shipping costs and the GST, we both paid $30 for like the shipping stuff on top of like the price of the book, which is a really good deal, admittedly. Which again, huge shout out to Tyler for that hookup. I know Keegan's not going to open his. He's like me, he just likes to have it sealed. Me, like I said in my post, I had no real interest in owning it, but it's like convenient opportunity. If it's going to arrive at my house, I might as well. But anywho, what's up, Jordan? That wheel is actually fairly well concealed.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. They're getting you to do the cars first. They're not getting you to do like the big truck thing.
Nope, but I'm on the big truck now.
Okay. So yeah, I guess let me just plug it in here. 150 USD to Canadian. It says it's 208, so let's just say 250. I paid like 250 for the book, Canadian.
I'm never gonna fit this big book. I need number 4 first, and 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9.
But the book is heavy. It's like 9, almost 10 pounds. So I tried putting it on my rarity shelf, and I saw the shelf dip a little, and I'm like, yeah, we're not putting that on the shelf. No, I'm not risking that. So I for now, it's going to stay on my desk until I find out what I'm going to do with it. It's just one of those things where you're like, I'm getting it for a deal. I'll figure out what to do with it later.
It's a good set. I'm going to get the other Lego truck, whatever it's called. You have it, Jacob.
Truck? The delivery truck that I got from Costco?
Yeah, the delivery truck. I'm gonna get that next.
Jordan, holy shit, you got paid!
Yeah.
When am I free? Holy shit, I just realized. I picked up a shift today for later this week. Okay, so I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You want to risk going Saturday? Do you think it'll still be there Saturday?
Probably. Depends on which Costco we go to.
I mean, we can go to East Hills or Sunridge. Both are same amount of hassle to get to.
East Hill sounds great. It's close to me.
Okay, well, if we're going to Costco, it's right after payday. I want to go see Transformers again. You have to come. You have to agree to pay to go see Transformers with me. If I hook you up with this Costco deal, how's that sound?
Okay. Yeah,
Supporting the cause.
Yeah, but Leon said that he wanted to set how it's building, so
Yeah,
it's a good set.
$130. Yeah, it better be.
So far, the colors, I kind of like them. My favorite's the purple one.
Mm-hmm.
You should know why, Jacob.
It's a purple car.
It's a purple gun. My favorite color is purple.
Yeah. I'm taking my time before I crack open the Guardian ship because I'm uploading the speedboat footage for this guy.
Jacob,
Yes. What's up?
how many books of this quantity do you have?
In terms of like my own collection or Brooklyn store?
Your own collection.
A fair bit. That's because like I get so many big sets nowadays.
Yeah.
I know how to save money. Also me. Like,
They also know how to save money. Also me.
Jordan, what do you think I'll give away first? The name or villain of our sequel or the thing I'm paying Keegan off for? That's a mystery.
The thing you're paying Keegan off more.
Okay. I think it's the opposite.
Well, it won't be the opposite. I mean, you have me here.
Yeah. Well, I know you can't backtrack on eBay anymore. It's been 6 months since it was purchased, so there's no way anybody can specifically track down the item anymore. I think.
Mhm. If I want to say, I wouldn't say that you would do anything for both.
I'm just wondering.
When it comes to choices, you have to choose one.
No.
Can't have
I
both, mate.
use. I'm trying to remember what the hint was I gave. I'm actually going to check eBay and see if it's still, like, any listings, period. Wow. There aren't any listings anymore. Interesting. And the last one, oh, okay, I won't say because that's too specific. But the last listing that was on eBay, that wasn't the one I bought, sold fairly recently. I tell you, when that video comes out saying that I show it off, like I don't know. I don't know if I'll do an announcement video or if I'll just like do a review. Just that way I can like, I don't know. I think a review would be funnier because if like I come out with a review, no one will see it coming. It might pop off on YouTube because I'll make it the most detailed info about the item video I can possibly make because I'm autistic like that. And just maybe at like the end of the video when I talk about like, you know how like in my reviews I talk about the value, like, oh, is it worth the pennies or whatever? I could talk about the value and be like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth spending X amount of dollars, but hey, if you're the right person that likes this, it's definitely worth hunting down. And just maybe wait until people get to that point that like stay to the end to see how much I paid for it. I think that'd be a funny way of going about it. Just
Trust
that way,
me.
it's like they're all
Good
like,
stuff,
"Oh yeah,
yeah.
this is a cool item," and then they get to the price tag and they're like, "You paid what?" Because I've been telling my coworkers, and I'm like, "You want to know what I got in the works for Lego?" And I show them the picture, and they're like, "Oh, that's cool. How much is it?" And I tell them, and they're like, and I tell them, "You don't want to know." And they're like, "How much is it?" I'm like, you don't want to know. I'm like, Jacob, how much is it?
Oh,
then I tell-
and you should have seen my reaction when he told me the
And then I
price.
tell them, and they just stare at me like I'm some sort of crazy madman. I'm like dangling a carrot in front of you guys. I know. I'm sorry.
Trust me, if looks could kill, Jacob would be dead by now, and that would be the cause.
Raccoon chip speed clip. I look forward to having that paid off. I really do. Okay, so for anyone curious, the other things I paid off of Keegan were a Back to the Future video game. Yes, it exists. Yes, it's just as shocking as I found it to be for the Xbox. And the other thing I paid off was the Stranger Things set. So I now have that. When am I going to build it? Whenever the final season's announced to come out. That's probably the best time you can expect a live build. Because I bought it with that reasoning in mind. Because I know myself well enough that I would want to buy it anyways. Oh, we're all making Lego confessions today, it seems.
I
Get
myself.
like a Lego minifigure that we can be like, yes, Father Lego, I forgive me for I have spent.
Create a whole church and just make a whole fucking thing for Lego.
Yeah. 50. Yeah, I was like 54 figs. Where'd you get 54 figs? I'm like, well, duh. Dion literally bought my leftovers from that full case unboxing I did of the Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, so before I crack this open, when I received my copy, it was interesting because I don't know how common this is for everyone, but for me it was weird. It came packaged with only one seal on it. So, not that it's going to be a big problem because I'm going to be building this, but it's very weird when I unboxed it and the seal right here just was non-existent. No signs of it ever existing. So, I don't know. Fun facts before we crack open this singular seal. I could call customer service and let them know for quality control purposes, but they don't necessarily reward you for telling them they fucked up. Unless you sound mad about it. Which I'm not. I could, but I'm not
To
that
be
big of an
honest,
asshole.
if they fucked up, they could really care if they fucked up. They fucked up, they fucked up.
Yeah.
To be honest, it could only just be one set.
Oh, we're in for time. Okay. You guys see the behemoth in front of me, right?
Oh yeah, I always had a behemoth in front of me. I took it down.
I had to remember for a second that we weren't in a Fortnite lobby when you said that. So I had to literally tell myself to shut up. Sorry. You know how you have like different ways of interacting with people in different settings? That's the context you'll get for that. That's it.
Oh my god. Yeah. Might want to calm down a little there, buddy.
Jordan, shut up! Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, that was Vague 3, I got. Okay. Okay, I'm taking anything that's like above bag number 10 and putting it back in the box. I swear if this is like more than 2 big booklets inside here, I'm going to be disappointed. And I want these figures spread out. I don't
Show me
want them
3.
all at once. Oh, what? Squidman, we finally did it! We did it, Squidman! Actually, everyone in chat, we finally did it. I'm excited. We finally did it. We got paper bags in a Lego set. Sound off the fireworks. Get the confetti. It finally happened. We got our first paper
Contacts, please.
Oh,
Contacts.
Lego's like, oh yeah, we're switching to paper bags this year. And I'm like, okay, how long until we find paper bags in a set here in Canada? We have our answer. A singular paper bag. No, it's like a normal thing in the UK. But they keep saying they're going to do it this year. We've yet to see it. We got 2 months left. I'll just rip this open just for the sake of.
I still haven't seen it.
Nice. I haven't seen it either. I never got a set that had a paper bag.
Oh, they said they're going to do it this year. That's so dumb.
Yeah, I still haven't got one either. And I'm over here getting some big sets too. So
Yeah. This is like, what the hell?
Why is every good company switching to paper?
Because they're all about eco-friendly and not at all jacking up the prices because they're being eco-friendly or something like that. Conspiracy theory level of shenanigans. Okay, we got 2 big booklets.
Because
What's
it's
that?
funny because they try to go into like paper straws over here.
Oh,
like,
us in
US,
Canada,
from, like,
we
some
know what
places.
that's like. We live and breathe that.
Yeah. No, it lasted, I kid you not. Like, there's a place called Steak and Shake, and so the one near me tried them out, and I think they only lasted like 3 weeks or a month, and they were done with it.
Lucky. We've been dealing with it for years. That's why, like, when Jordan and I went to Chicago, I tried making it a huge deal about, like, plastic straw. You know?
There are restaurants over here that still do the plastic straws.
Jordan, I want a full list.
Well, there's not enough to make a full list. It's
I
like only
want
2
a
restaurants that do it, to my knowledge.
I want to throw money at them because they're doing a good and not a dumb.
But a lot more are just not giving you straws. They're now creating lids that you can just drink from.
See, doesn't Costco do that? They just have like a plastic like coffee lid or whatever. I don't mind that.
Yeah. A lot of companies are now, a lot of restaurants, I should say, are doing that now.
Yeah, I don't mind that, but like actual concept of a straw, like no, like those things decompose before you even throw it out. So
Yeah, I remember when I was trying to use the paper straw, I was like, man, at this point, I might as well just try drinking paper.
yeah.
It got to the point with me where I just took off the lid and just drank it from the cup.
I mean, yeah, that would aggravate the crap out of me. I couldn't last.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like Canadians that like move different countries just because they're so sick of the plastic straw, or not the paper straws. Damn it. Okay, our first minifigure is Peter Quill. I don't like how they reused the Infinity War head, but who cares? It's just Peter Quill. Let's reuse it. So,
I mean,
okay,
can't blame him. Can't blame him. He hasn't
for
changed
something
much.
that claims they're all about accuracy, you know, it's like just because it's Peter Quill, like Like, for example, let's take the snap, for example. You know, back to channel lore. Like, how would we know it was from a different time period that I was referencing if it weren't for the haircuts and the clothing, you know?
Yeah.
I guess we know it's us, but, like, where specifically, you know? So it's like, oh, yeah, like, Peter Quill specifically had a certain facial cut, you know? For each movie. So it's like, I don't know. I
But
feel like I'm beating a dead horse.
he doesn't
Lego being the
change
horse.
much.
But it is what it is.
Seeing how Guardians of the Galaxy ain't one of the most high top movies that they ever made.
What do you mean? I could have sworn that thing blew up at the box office. Like,
The
even
first one did, the other two didn't.
No, I think the third one did good.
Well, the third one did good because of the end game.
It was after, though. What are you getting confused about?
Nothing much. It was still a good movie. All three.
No worries. Only paper bags I've got are on the European. Yeah, no, me too. See, and I always make a point every time I walk into Walmart and I see the UK magazines. Every time I see that they're ripped off, and I'm like, yep, this seems a lot easier to steal than the actual foils they had before. Lego knows what they're doing, I guess, so who are we to question? Jordan, I just realized I don't know where I'm going to put this.
You're realizing that now?
Yeah. You've seen the in-store display, right?
And get from the ceiling.
Well, where am I going to put the display stand? I had this
Hang it
issue with the
from the
TIE
ceiling.
Interceptor as well. I didn't know where the hell I was going to put it. I found a way. I found a place for it, but this is going to be like a TIE Interceptor all over again. You watch. One pilfer paper. Wow. I don't know. Like, the paper bags with the magazines aren't so common in my areas anymore. I've stopped asking if they carry them anymore because they just aren't. And that's fine because the foil packs that they have been releasing just haven't been interesting figures for me to jump on that I haven't like gotten a set or I just could part out and make it worth my while more.
Mm.
Joys of being a Bricklink seller. Sorry, let me say it properly. I'm a scalper. Come at me. It's my favorite rant to bring up. The amount of times people have borderline called me at my job like almost a scalper because of the prices, and it's just like I don't make the prices. Like, I just work here. Same thing applies to the market.
The ones that should be complaining about are the stores that somehow have like a $2 head for like $15 on their store. I just don't understand how those people stay like selling stuff. I'm just like, who the heck in their right mind is going to buy a $15 head that's actually only worth $2?
Or they have like say
I'm
five
like, yeah, you have
items
a
on
lot
their
of quantity,
store.
but
They have like 5 items on their store. You only need the one, but their minimum buy is like $50. It's like,
yeah,
and then they say that they want to make it worth their while, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, I get some people it's a
Yeah, I ran
distance
the-
to travel to the post office, but like, that's kind of what you sign up for when you're selling on Bricklink.
yeah. I ran into one of those situations before. I just needed a bunch of like smaller parts and like, but it was a big quantity, right? But it's such cheap of parts that I think I still somehow was like $15 under the minimum. And I was just like, You know, I'm
Yeah,
just
then you
not
waste
gonna
like
buy
hours upon
anything or anything.
hours. Yeah, you,
Yeah,
you
then I'm
waste
just
hours
like,
upon hours looking for a piece that you can just get to qualify that you actually could use, but you don't really want.
yeah. Oh, funny story. Speaking of Bricklink, so I saw I had a coupon from like a store. So I went
Right?
to that store and they said they're closed and they're no longer like in business because they're moving on to other things. I was just like, oh, so I have a coupon that expires in February that I can't even use.
Have you reached out to them saying like, "Hey, I just want to use the coupon. Like, let me just buy one last thing," or are you just kind of like leaving it as is?
Be like just one last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Well, I
gonna
know
let it
Jordan's gonna
die.
tell me to shut up,
It's
but
just gonna be some
it's kind of
type of
like when you
like
go like, all right, let's do this
memorabilia.
one last time.
Never really liked using coupons.
Yeah. What the heck? I don't know what the front is anymore of this build. Maybe this? I don't know anymore. I'm not even gonna try guessing anymore. Dion says, wait, does that mean I'm getting scalped? I mean, I know my mom, when I told her I sold the 3 Dungeons and Dragons figures as quickly as I got them, she was like, well, how much does he sell them for? And I told her, and she's like, but I'm like, listen, Dion understands simple supply and demand and the market value. He understands that whole process. Just because I got it for a cheaper price than what he's buying it for, that's just not how it works. It's just not. Like, just because I got a deal doesn't mean he deserves to get a deal. It's the whole point of a business. Buy low, sell high. Or
Buy low, sell high.
this is what I keep saying to cover my ass because some people are like, $100 more? And I'm like, but yeah. And I'm like, I feel like I'm okay in terms of being a reseller. I'm not like an asshole who's like, oh yeah, nah, I want like above what it's worth because, how many are out there? And it's like, I get it. I get people have a budget and they want to do it. Like, all I can do is list it for a price, hope it sells. If not, then I adjust accordingly. You know? Yeah, yeah, plain and simply capitalism.
Mm-hmm. You also have to take into fact how rare it is, if it's going to come back to shop.
Supply and demand.
Exactly, supply and demand. The fewer the supply, the more it would sell for.
Mm-hmm. And people say that people who sit on
That's
Lego
kind of what I
sets
do.
are. Sorry?
I was
Sorry.
kind of like in the whole action figure thing I'm in. There's like these platinum figs. So I literally like here the other day, I somehow finally found some newer figures 30 minutes away in a Target. And so I decided to
Right?
get like some of the new ones, but now I'm just like, well, I'm gonna sell the other two, maybe get a little bit of profit, and then use that money to obviously pay for these figs that I
Yeah.
wasn't originally going to use. But also, it's like another thing is one of them is a new fig, so I'm gonna try to hurry up and do that review, put it together, and hopefully get it out tomorrow. Because
Mm-hmm.
I think I may be like one of the first people with a review on it. But I also got the platinum one, and I'm just like, I don't really find a use for it, so I'm just gonna sell it because a lot of people will jump on those. But I'm just like, that's just a small way for me to get my money back and pay for figures while I'm like currently unemployed. And so literally
Yeah,
like
no, I get
buy
it.
and
It's all
resell and
about
pay
just
for some figs.
it's all about recouping costs, like as long as you're not like I'm going to use a concert as the best example here. As long as you're not like buying up all 1,000 tickets that are available and trying to pull a fast one on everyone, like if you're just buying like say a couple, like you're not really fucking over the market, It's just you know what I'm saying? That's like bottom line what I'm getting at.
Now that's a scalper.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yeah.
And I keep saying it, and one of these days I will get around to it in my time, where it's like I make a video talking about like what does and doesn't count as scalping and the difference between scalping and reselling. It's just it's something that just makes me shake my head because I see it happen so often. Let's see what Dion's saying in his. As long as I get what I want, I'm good. Besides, Jacob has always been better than fair, regardless of what anyone calls him. I call him a friend. Oh, thanks, Dion. It's more than recouping the costs. It's also about expansion. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm always like, if I can recoup my costs, great. But if I can profit a little bit, great, because then I can put it towards either another investment or towards my own project. Which is like, again, going back to the beginning of the stream with like the whole how Jordan and I got our hands on these two sets, with it being double points, and I wanted to gift with purchase. I didn't need the gift with purchase, so it's like this set is discounted then, or just money back in my pocket overall that I could use towards, I don't know, let's say groceries or other expenses, or just buying another thing. You know, it's all about like, I don't want to say recycling the money, but that's just the phrase that kind of sticks in my head right now. Recycling the money. Just how it is, I guess. Where am I at? Why are these? Oh, the booklet seems a little weird on my copy. It's like wrinkled. Jordan, do you think the Fortnite item shop's going to be any good tonight?
It hasn't been good the past few days. Why would it be good now?
I don't know. Maybe Marshmallow will finally show up.
Hopefully.
I've been wanting that new rumored Marshmallow skin. I like his music. Then again, I like anything electronic music, so...
I also like his music. I like a lot of music.
Speaking of Fortnite... Oh, sorry. What's up?
Nope, continue.
Oh, I was saying, speaking of Fortnite, I finally got Tuesday's review done. I just got to make the thumbnail. So, anyone who's like looking forward to another Lego Fortnite review by me, Loot Llama review coming tomorrow. So, yeah. I don't know. I kind of slapped that together. I was gonna have it done last night, but I got distracted by a phone call, so I only had it half done until this morning. And then I still got to do the Battle Bus review, which I'll get around to eventually. But I do notice what you guys, the viewers, pay attention to, like, in terms of viewership for. And I noticed that, like, yeah, you guys like the occasional review, but, like, the original stuff, like Mail Time, that I've been slacking on, or just vlogs in general. I should be putting my effort more into that. And I try to when I can.
I like watching the streams and vlogs.
Yeah. Since I put a smidge more effort into. I watched The Penguin last night on HBO. What a brilliant series. Okay.
Oh,
I think my mom
yeah,
on HBO, and I'm going to be able to get into that.
Here.
Sorry? I thought I cut you off for a second there. My bad. Also, what's up, Jordan?
It's a truck.
It looks a little rough to me.
Yeah.
I'm sure once the other thing's added, it'll look better.
A lot of them. Oh. Bag number 6.
Right on. I'm on bag 2 of this. Turn this around.
Bag number
Yeah,
6.
for anyone wondering, this set costs $240 Canadian. So I'm expecting a big build. Like, it's nice that it's supposed to come with all the Guardians, but my expectations are I'm looking for a decent interior for a big ship. How's the cantina coming along? Jordan, quit dropping cans.
Okay, so truck's done. Now I'm working on trail.
Nice. Right on, Dion. I don't know. I've caught myself in a repeat loop where I'm watching Transformers Prime again. I just keep falling back on rewatching that show. It's gotten to the point where I just pick up. I just go to a random episode and I pick up from there.
And I wish I could watch Transformers Prime again.
It's on YouTube. The thing is, like, I have to deal with the ads, which I normally never complain about, but I swear it's got to be like some sort of money laundering scheme that Hasbro's doing, because every ad I get while watching Transformers Prime is this exact same Barbie ad, and it makes me want to rip my hair out. Like, mini Barbie land, it's a dream house. Like, and I'm like, shut up. I want to watch robots fight. I don't care about dollhouses.
You know, sometimes it's great to have premium.
One of these days I'll switch. One of these days. If I get one more Barbie Land commercial. I swear.
Oh, you know I wouldn't have to deal with that shit.
Did I do a stupid? I think I did a stupid. Hold on. I did. I don't know why I did, but I did. I put two 1x6 plates on top of each other when I didn't need to do that.
Thank you,
I watched
Jacob.
that Barbie movie. Sorry, what's up?
Thank you. You got that fucking song stuck in my head now.
Well, I'll send you the ad later if you want, just so you can
Please,
suffer.
don't.
Oh God.
If I have to suffer, someone else has to suffer. That's how life is, for as far as I'm concerned. Kidding, I'm not that mean. Or am I? Like, just any other ad would be nice, but no, it's just the same one.
That's YouTube for you.
No, it's a money laundering scheme with Hasbro is what it is.
Well, yeah, it is.
Because, like, they own Transformers and they own Barbie, and it's like, yeah, let's do the exact same fucking ad on our own intellectual property. Like, okay, thanks. That's great. Love that.
It won't be the last time you get it.
Unfortunately, yeah. Well, I mean, it will if I stop watching Transformers
Now,
content
since you
through
said-
them.
Get premium.
Now since
Or
you said
stuff
it,
like
that's
that,
gonna be
too.
the only thing you get.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, now since you said it, it's gonna be every single time.
Yeah, I'm spreading it to you guys, so next time you watch any videos, you're going to get that ad at least once. That's
Lucky
how it
for
works.
me,
There's just
it
one
won't
I
work.
get. I forgot what it's even called.
All I gotta say is good luck.
Yeah, I know, you and your premium ass. One of these days, I'll get premium too. One of
It's
these days.
actually
I don't know.
good. I would recommend it.
I got Spotify though. I don't need it other than just to skip ads with YouTube, and I'm like, I'm okay with having the ads, so long as they're not the exact same every fucking time.
And that's why I got premium.
What ad did you get on repeat then?
Imagine getting 3 30-second ads. Unskippable.
Yeah, but what? Okay, the duration doesn't matter. Is it the exact same content for an ad?
Sometimes. Majority of the times, yes.
Okay, so what's one that stuck out to you then?
Oh, it's been so long. I've had premium for a long time now. I've completely knocked those fucking ads out of my head.
Lucky. I enjoyed the pumpkin build. Looks cool in the dark. Nice. See, I was gonna do a Halloween stream, but then I realized I worked on Halloween, so it's like, we're just gonna do 2 big builds, and then we'll just consider it Halloween in our heads, I guess.
Though I think it's the fucking commercial that I kept getting in French and Spanish that got me over the edge of fucking buying fucking premium.
Why are you getting in another language? That's weird.
I don't know. I got tired of it, so I bought premium because I didn't want to hear French.
At that rate, I would just learn the language just as a challenge. Just to see, like, okay, can I learn the language just based on watching the commercials? And then if I can recite it correctly into, like, speech to text, you know, I don't know. Am I making this too complicated? Probably.
You're making it too complicated, mate.
I'll be quiet then. I'm special, okay? I think different.
You are.
Yay!
In a bad way, you are.
Aww, okay, I'll take it. It's something. Hey, yo, first sticker. Hallelujah. What do we got?
Oh, yeah. I've done all my stickers. That was the quickest sticker sheet I ever went through.
You know what's quicker than a sticker sheet to go through? A set that doesn't have stickers.
Not sure that.
Okay, I have no idea what this reference is. It looks familiar, but it's Lego-fied, so I don't know. Maybe someone can tell me.
I can't tell you there.
Like, it looks music-inspired to me, but I don't know. Where's bag 3? Yeah, fair enough, Dion.
See, I wouldn't have mind if I could hit skip, but majority of the ones that were French or Spanish, I couldn't fucking hit skip. So I had to sit through the ad, listen to a language that I don't even know. And some I barely know. French I barely know. But I do know some French. Not enough to make a conversation, but still know it.
Yeah.
So I just got annoyed of it, so I just bought premium, and as much as I like a challenge and learning a new language, I ain't gonna do it just for a fucking ad.
New piece to my collection as well. I don't know if Squidman's still kicking around, but it looks like some sort of track. It's got like an engraved thing in it. Never seen it before. And it's not on the other side either. We get 2 of them, okay. Those are for garage doors. Okay, cool. Thanks, Woodman. 1/6. It didn't say do times 2, so that should be fine. So every time anyone says sentiment, I think of that one music track from Fortnite. What was it? I know if I start singing it, you'll hate me, Jordan, but the Poseidon. You know how those lyrics go?
Nope.
Do you want me to?
Nope.
Aw. Someone will know what I'm talking about. Oh, 1/4.
Oh my God, my back.
Make sure to take regular breaks to stretch.
Well, that's something of being a gamer. You can stretch while sitting down.
That's not stretching, that's just expanding your legs. I don't know.
On this
I need to
cantina
learn to
build
actually-
so far,
Sorry?
I was gonna say on this cantina build so far, I don't know how many extra pistols I've gotten.
Pistols?
Like I think, yeah, like the smaller guns,
Like the
minifigs,
revolver?
Yeah, I think so. Or like the black one, at least that's like been kind of common Star Wars sets. Yeah, I've gotten I think maybe 3 or 4 of those as extras so far.
Interesting. See what I could do. Cantina. I could tell you exactly how many extras you're supposed to get of those if you want.
Hopefully I'm on the right track, or else I'll be like, where the heck was this supposed to go?
Let's see what color. It's probably no. You talk about like the one that's a nozzle, right?
It's like, let me see if I can show it. This one.
Huh. Okay. It's not showing up on the extras list
Well,
on Bricklink, so I don't know. I'm not trying to throw a
Well,
wrench
maybe
in your
those-
plans, but I'm just like I don't see it.
if they are supposed to go somewhere, it's probably just in a crate or something. I just been skimming over it.
Probably. Or maybe it's just like for the minifigures and they just told you not to put it on the minifigures for some strange reason. This is Lego after all.
A stream,
Might be
all
possibility
built in
or
3
something.
different sets.
Yeah. Scared how I'm picking this up. I don't know, like, what's a good way or a bad way. Okay. Oh yeah, for anyone watching, please hit that like button to be much appreciated. Probably should have said that earlier, but whatever.
I'll never understand people who go to live streams or and whatnot and literally just like don't hit the like button. I'm just like, come on, man. I'm like, it's right there.
I'll admit I've forgotten a few times, but like when I remember, I'll make the extra trip just to go back and hit that like button because I
Yeah.
get it. It like adds to the engagement to promote the channel.
Yeah.
You know.
I was gonna say there's one stream I did, like I think it might have been a month ago at this point. I feel so bad because there's one person I was having a good convo with. Like they were going back and forth, and then so they're like, I was like, do you have an Instagram by chance? And they're like, I'm not really on Instagram, but I'm on Discord. And I was like, yeah, I barely use my Discord, but I was like, yeah, I'll add you. And well, since it was like one of my first streams in a long time, I forgot the fact that it deleted messages that were live. So
There's a
to this
thing
day,
you can click to enable them to keep it that after.
Okay.
You have to play around
Yeah,
with like
I
your
wish I knew
stream
about that.
settings on YouTube, but just letting you know for future knowledge.
Sweet.
But yeah, I
I was
remember
gonna
you
say,
were
to
mentioning
this
that
day-
with the Cantina build.
Yeah, to this day, I literally still have not. It hasn't came back. So I'm just like, man, he probably thinks I'm a bad person. I didn't want to talk to.
Sometimes people just show up and they just kind of don't show up again. I've had it just happen enough where it just kind of is what it is. I don't let it affect me. Try not to, at least. People come and go. It is how it is. The only way for sure they'll come back is if they subscribe and keep subscribed and actually tune in when they want to, if they want to. No pressure. Much. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. With live streams, in terms of me viewing, I am more comfortable being a fly on the wall. Like, I'm not the one to kind of like chat much, just because I like being a fly on the wall and treating it like a podcast. Which also, by the way, shout out to any lurkers.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's just how I am IRL too. Like if I'm in a new group setting, I'm quiet. I don't say anything unless I have something important to say. It's just kind of how I am. Of course, when I'm on my own stream, I can't shut because it's like no one can really, I just say whatever's on my mind. Worst case, there's just an awkward silence and I just laugh it off, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when I'm like, during the few streams I've done, I'm like, I'll see maybe like two people. And then I'll just be like, hey, if you're in the chat just looking around, I'm like, feel free to say something. Once I say that, both disappear. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me.
No, yeah. One thing I learned is just like some people just want to treat it like a podcast. The second you call them out, they're just gone because they want to treat it like a podcast. Because there are some people who've like made it a bad experience for them where the hoster of this stream is like, why aren't you engaging? You should be engaging, and just is an outright asshole. And I've seen clips like that, and it's like, I don't want to be seen as that. I want to be like, I just want to talk. If anybody wants to listen, great. If they want to say something, even better. But I don't like. I really don't pay attention to numbers. As long as I see at least there's not zero on, like, say a review, for example. Like on a live stream, like viewers fluctuate, whatever. What am I saying here? As long as someone's watching, that's all I could really ask for.
Yeah.
I'm chill like that, I think. I hope.
Yeah, there's been times where I just come into Jacob's stream and just sit down and say hello at the beginning and then just don't talk after that.
Yeah. Everyone hangs out differently.
I just come in to troll people. That's usually what I do.
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, you got a beetle on your desk.
Stop! You had me look up for half a second. Like, it's bad during the fall, those box elder bugs, and it gets me so fucking paranoid until winter comes. Like, I kid you not, last night I was editing and I heard a flutter on my bed and I look over and the little fucker's right next to my laptop. So I'm like,
Oh
nah,
my
you're
God.
dead. So just out of nowhere, just fucking spawned in my room. Like, bro, I know they're attracted to heat, so it's like I can't turn on my heater, even though I really would love to, because then that just drags more of them in. Somehow, I don't know where they're coming out of. Maybe they're coming out of the walls, but it's just.
No, they're coming through the doors.
Well, then who do I gotta yell at that's in my household that leaves the fucking door open? Because I hate those little shit. Like on paper, they do nothing wrong other than get in my face or my area. But that is enough to get me pissed off about it.
Jacob, it's not because someone's leaving the door. Apparently, I found out in all the houses there's this little gap underneath those metal railings, and they can get through that.
So in other words, I'm just eternally screwed. Thanks. That's why you get a pet tarantula. I've seen some spider webs down in the basement, and I could hunt down that spider. Like I'll see the occasional spider in the basement. I'm just like, if you keep the bugs at bay, I'll leave you be. And it's been all right. I just gotta clean up cobwebs every little bit in the area or two. It's like my unspoken deal with the spider. You keep the bugs at bay, you get to that's your rent paid then. No, I could never live with a pet tarantula though. That thing's like, I don't know. Like, not that I'm afraid of it, it's just like I couldn't vibe with that. That's like one of those things you look at behind glass. You couldn't get me to touch one of those. I don't care how much you say it loves me.
Actually, it doesn't feel love.
Death and destruction to all.
It doesn't feel that either.
Bummer.
Snakes, bugs, spiders all don't have a part of the brain that allows them to feel love.
Huh. Yeah, because it's just a chemical reaction. That's all love is, isn't it? That's one thing I find interesting that they pointed out in Ninjago when they tried to like rationalize Zane's feelings. Pixel was like, it's just a chemical reaction. And it's like, shut up with your logic. Just take the robot man for as he is. I better be quiet, otherwise I'm going to be called a hypocrite, because last stream I was calling out all the Ninjago shippers and how weird they are. I'm showing my true colors. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't be afraid to show your true colors, Jacob. Everyone has an opinion.
I don't feel like I feel like I show my true colors enough. Like I keep some things at bay, sure, but like I feel like I present myself as true as can be. I don't feel like I'm hiding anything. Like people have said, like TMOG's one of those few people where if you meet him, like you talk with him online, and then you go meet him in person, it's exactly like as if you're talking to him online. And I'm like, I'm honored people see me that way, and that they don't see me as like some shell like other people are. That makes me happy inside, because like I've always tried to be like, I don't see the point in like putting on a persona. Okay, unless we're talking about like acting purposes, like with the snap or whatever. But like, why am I bringing that up? I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying.
Well, with that, you have to put up a persona. It's called acting.
Yeah.
If you ever meet me or you can get to know me, I don't lie that much, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, sneezing coming. Thanks. Mute button.
Way more. I actually just say the truth. Probably because I don't care. But made me taught not to lie.
no sentence in it. See, I sneezed, and now my nose is a little sniffly, so I'm going to place a few more bricks, and then I'm going to go clear my nostrils. Also, I can see how the ship is forming up really quick. We're on, like, bag 4 out of, like, 20-something bags. So, exciting stuff, indeed. That's what most people do, keep on terrariums. Yeah. I know if I see something like that crawling around my room at like 2 in the morning, I'm buying a gun somehow. I am buying a gun and then I'm lighting the house on fire because I could not deal with something like that crawling across the floor as I'm running to the bathroom at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah. I like spiders and everything, but if I can see one crawling around my house, I won't be living there.
Like, Jordan, imagine you're like down in the basement playing like Call of Duty or something like that, and you just see something in the corner of your eye just zip by, and you're like, oh, it's probably the cat. And then you realize that the cat's upstairs, and there's no way you can get downstairs, and then the sudden realization comes upon you that, like, oh, fuck, what's down here? Well, that's zipping around. That's when the real fear starts settling in. Also, that's not the right piece. Huh.
Once again, hello, Mama Lego.
Hey, Eileen, how's it going? Trying to figure out where I messed up. Because clearly I did somehow.
I normally just ignore them. As long as they don't bother me, I won't bother them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Again, I ain't afraid of spiders. Because I know that they don't really see us as a threat until we are a threat.
Heck yeah. Weird.
And that's why they make good pets as well. Same could be said for some snakes.
Why does this work? Oh, because the one... Okay. I was like... I got pieces swapped around. I'm like, why didn't that fit there before? Because, like, the 1x6 was in front of the 1x2, and the 1x2 is not on this side. Am I making sense? I don't know, but I'm just making sense saying it out loud. So if I can continue on with this build. Cool. I'll re-chat in a second here. I'm just focused on this right now. This is a little loose. I wish it was a little more sturdy, but I'm holding out hope it'll improve. That doesn't look right. But I guess it is? Must be, yeah. Worst case, we'll know shortly. Nice, Eileen. How's that process going for the inventorying? Did I say that right? I don't know. I hope I did.
Oh, dear, that's nice.
Caught a wolf spider and kept her over the winter. Oh, wow. I don't know what a wolf spider looks like. I'll look at a picture in a bit, but that sounds interesting.
They're like the Pomeranians of the spider world, I get. You can, if you to put it.
See, when you say Pomeranians of the spider world, I'm thinking Small, fuzzy, and loud.
They're not that small, but they're fuzzy.
Yeah, but are they loud?
Have you ever seen a spider being loud?
I don't know. Some of them, some of the bigger ones screech, right?
No.
Well, I don't know then. What do I know? Nothing.
I was just putting in a term that you would more likely understand, Jacob.
All right, fair enough. Well, that was a nice placement. Really hope my start time for work tomorrow isn't like 11 a.m. I gotta double check that before I go to bed tonight.
Hey, Jacob, did you know that a black widow's venom can actually kill a human? Strong enough to kill a human?
Why are you bringing this up when we're talking about spiders? That how they're all cool and all that. This does not help the argument of spiders are cool.
Yeah, but black widows are the most friendliest.
Yeah, I guess. You know, when they're not trying to kill you with their venom.
No, trust me, they don't try. They only do it when they only attack you when you attack them.
Fair.
Those are one of the most dangerous spiders out there. I think the top 3.
Ooh. That is an interesting looking spider, Dion.
It is. The wolf spider is a pretty interesting spider. If you were to get a pet spider, I would suggest that.
Oh, wait, I will put that thing in that thing. No! Don't tell me I did this wrong! Please tell me I can make this work.
What did you do this time?
Oh, I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I think. I hope. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what that does.
Oh, I like Lego.
Lego's fun and very therapeutic.
It is. It very much is. Just wish it didn't hurt my hands almost all the time.
Yeah. Kind of self-assembles. Okay, that's an extra.
I think I found the secret to Lego
Mm.
and how to put it on.
Mm.
Just use the brick separator.
Yeah. It's the way to do it. I think I got those on right. Okay. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. So much stuff in this dish. Why is that the first thing I see?
Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, bag 5. We got another minifigure. It's Gamora. You know, for a $240 set, I'm surprised there's only like 6 stickers in this set. Because I'm used to having like, I don't know, I feel like 20 stickers is probably the average for a set for this size. Not that I'm complaining. So far, the details seem pretty good. Oh yeah, it's my first Gamora minifigure too, actually. Not disappointed. Anyone curious looking at what the figure looks like? See, I like the red outfits, but I definitely love the blue outfits more. But the thing is, I don't agree with, like, I don't align myself with liking the Guardians characters that were involved with that. Like, yeah, Rocket's my favorite and Star-Lord. Groot didn't necessarily have a blue outfit. Like, those are like the 3 of the original Guardians that they had still in the blue outfits. And that was all I went after. So I think you had to buy Baby Rocket's spaceship and then like a $15 set, and then boom, my hunt was done. I'm gonna definitely have a Guardians marathon tonight, like after I build this set. Do I have a video playing in the background?
Dilemma right now.
What's the dilemma?
So I got some stickers, and which
Right.
is so fun to do in an expensive set. Well, when I put it on for the first side, I did something I normally don't do, which is like decrease a gap in between the two when it's 2 separate pieces, since there's like continuous lines. And yeah, so I put them together compared to what I usually do, and now I'm kind of regretting the decision. So now I'm just like, you know, I may just contact Lego to get extra stickers just in case I stare at it longer and regret everything.
Yeah, makes sense. I haven't gotten to that point yet with stickers, but I feel like that's just because of experience. Just kind of put it on now, just don't look at it. Just I'm like, yeah, good enough. If it's really bad, then yeah. But I don't know.
I'm just glad when I got the vendor that someone came out with printed pieces. So instead of using the stickers, I just bought the printed pieces. I was like, and plus I don't have to go through the whole sweaty hand situation when trying to apply the stickers.
Oh, the joyful process. Hey, Jordan, is your brother playing videos in the background?
He's playing a video game.
Okay. Just checking. You know how paranoid I get about copyright?
I know. John, can you turn down your TV?
Oh, if it's a video game, that's fine. It's just if it was like actual YouTube content, you know, YouTube's copyright system's fun.
Oh
They'll
no,
pick up on the
it's Call of
smallest.
Duty.
Yeah. Not to make it a high.
They play copyright music. I know that for sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you letting them know. Weren't you saying on your stream? I didn't catch the full thing because, like, I think I was editing or something while I had the stream playing. But like, didn't you say, Cade, that you had like bought the license to use music for like one video, and then you tried using it again, and they just hit you with it? Like, what was
Yeah,
up with that?
I saw it like a few hours later. It was like one that doesn't harm me since I'm not like monetizing anything like that, so it's not like a bad one. But now
Right.
I'm just like, well, looks like I'll just use the original music that StreamYard comes with.
Yeah. Yeah. I normally try and stick to like video game music because I have yet to have any issues with that. The only issues I've had with video game music is like someone trying to do like a remix edition of that music and trying to put a copyright on it. I'm like, Bucko, that music ain't even owned by you to begin with, and you're trying to claim me? Nah. Like, I even put in the claim thing saying like, because like they'll see the message saying, listen, you can either let the claim go, or I can contact the actual thing and then get us both in trouble. And so normally that does the trick. Like, yeah, okay, you could argue I'm being scummy for that, but it's like, nah, man, you're gonna be an asshole and try and like fuck me over. I'll fuck you over right back. I don't fly like that too easily.
There's some I don't understand. There's like this one, I guess you can say, channel that I get music from for like reviews. So I use it. It's like sometimes I got hit with their like copyright, sometimes I don't, even though I literally credited them in the description, which it says to do.
Yeah.
And then this one, it basically said like if you want to get like monetized, to literally like buy a subscription. So I went to the website to go like do that process and make an account, or at least like put my name in for the subscription. And for some reason, every time I hit the button, nothing loaded. So I let them. So right now I use one of their songs again, and I haven't got hit with anything since it's my first video in like a month.
Right.
So I'm interested to see if that'll continue or if I'll randomly get hit with like another one.
Well, I know with like when I use in the vlogs or other stuff like that, the Fat Rats music, he's also like just credit me in the description and or the video or something like that, which I do because that seems more than fair to me, you know, to send credit where credit's due. And he even says most likely you'll be hit with a claim. All you got to do is say that you put under like you have the rights to use it, like just say the Fat Rat. I go the extra mile saying the Fat Rat, and then I type out saying use description credit yada yada yada, just to put extra whatever to whoever's reading it. And then yeah, within a week the claim is lifted and any revenue that was held is just reinstated back to me.
Yeah, it's because it's all done by a bot nowadays.
Yeah, and so like when you have to manually say like, "Hey, I have permission," it to get reviewed by someone. Then, but it's just all it is.
It's reviewed by a person, and that person goes checks with the actual person who made the song, and then they'll take it down if it's all.
Yeah, exactly. Like that could be what's going on with you if you saying that like they say they have permission. It could be just you have to go through that process of just like saying, "Hey, I have permission." It's risky because YouTube makes it sound very scary of like, if you do false claims, we're going to delete your channel if it's a false claim. That's scary as hell. And it freaks me out every time. And I'm like, no, Fat Rat says it's fine. Stop freaking out, you know?
Yeah, a lot of game music ain't copyrighted because it's from a game and all.
Mm-hmm.
And people stream games.
At the very latest, I try and make sure I have purchased a copy of the game or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know with my Speedball videos, I've gotten lazy in terms of giving credit, but unless someone really slaps me for it, I guess I don't really have incentive to. I mean, that probably sounds scummy, but like, it's the same music. I mean, just different combinations, if I'm being honest. So, lazy? Yes. But gets the job done.
It does. But as I say, a lot of games you can't really music aren't really copyrighted because again, games, you stream games. The reason why I'm worried about Call of Duty is because it's now owned by Microsoft, and I know Microsoft.
No, they're greedy buggers, aren't they?
It's not opposed to making any more money.
One thing that pissed me off was I wanted to do Lego video game Let's Plays, like live streams or whatever, but like every time I did like the games based off like the movies or something like that, I'd always get hit because they use the cutscenes from the movie in the game. So I think the biggest offender for me was when I tried doing a Lego Ninjago movie Let's Play video game. Let's Play video. Every time they used a scene from the movie, regardless if it was the same dialogue or not, I got hit with a claim. And I'm like, dude, this is from the video game. So I just stopped doing it altogether. And then, like, also every time I tried live streaming the Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 game, it opened up with Come and Get Your Love with the Guardians. So there's no way to avoid that because I couldn't figure out how to mute my mic, I guess, at the time. So I got hit with claims at that too. And it's like, dude, like, you're putting me in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, why do you think a lot of games nowadays try to create their own music for the games?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 100%.
There's a lot of streamers who stream games kept getting hit with copyright shit
Claims.
for real music.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Did I do this wrong? No. Okay. Oh, this is the front of the ship. Nice. See, people have asked me if I'm going to go get the Infinity War Guardian ship, and I'm just like, it's cool. I just didn't vibe with that color scheme of the ship. I always liked the color scheme of the Milano. So I was like, if they ever came out with, like, not quite UCS, but, like, just what they've been doing with the Guardian ships for that, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll pick it up if it looks good. And this looked good when on its release, and I'm like, yeah. And then, of course, I see images of how it looks scaled to other sets, and it's like, dang, this is a beauty of a set. And of course, like, I'll know for sure if my feelings are still true after I built this, but I've yet to doubt it so far. D2C Hoopty. Why does it sound so familiar? Hold on. Oh, that's the Captain Marvel set. No, I haven't even seen that movie yet. And that's still a no. D2C Hoopty. Ay, Squid Man. Ooh. That clicked nicely into place. Although I question, like...
I'm almost done this trailer.
Oh, I think I know what's going
And
on.
the list big.
Okay, I am so lost now. I don't know what we're building. What's the front of the ship or what's the back of the ship anymore? Hella confused now.
Throw it in the air and you'll find out.
Yeah, it'll just fly away. No, if there's ever a set where I would have smashed it on stream, it would have been that damn Sarlacc pit. I don't think I've ever gotten pissed at a build since that Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff Lego kit. That was years ago. I don't even know where the hell I threw that. Jordan, do you know what I did with that set?
Say again?
The Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff Lego set I built. Do you know what the hell I did with that? I know I didn't sell it. Like,
Going to be honest, I have a feeling it's behind all of your other sets.
I probably would have
big.
buried it, yeah. That sounds like a me thing I would have done. Just so I wouldn't have to look at it anymore.
Because if I remember last, it was on the shelf where all the Star Wars was.
Yeah. I don't think it's there.
No, it's not. Not anymore, at least.
Yeah. Okay, you're telling me I'm looking for a tile in dark blue. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, I that was probably the closest I've come to wanting to destroy a set. I was so disappointed because I was like, the frustration of knowing I spent $100 and like $80 of my money went towards that Sarlacc pit just started to make my blood boil because it's like I felt like I was robbed. I could use more graphic descriptions, but I'm just gonna stick to that. But yeah, my mom was like, "Well, Lego accept." I was telling my mom after, and she's like, "Well, Lego accepts returns, right? Like, can't you return it?" And I'm like, "No, it's already built. Like, Lego doesn't do that." Can you imagine how many times people would be bringing sets in if they did that? Yeah, that's a word I would use, Dion. That's a word. To name one of many. I felt like I was blank with my money. See, I don't say it on stream because I know that's another trigger word for fancy old YouTube. Protecting that copyright left and right, or not copyright, monetization.
Which is funny.
Ryan, how's it going? I've been meaning to watch your return video. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. I'm glad to see you're back. I apologize. I haven't gotten around to watching your return video. I've seen it in my feed, and I have it on my watch later. I'm glad to see you're back. Hope you have been doing well. I can only assume you've amassed a backlog that you're going to be going through.
I still have 3 Lego sets in my backlog waiting to be built.
Jordan, you got to get up to the pro Lego levels. You got to have like a backlog of like 30 sets. Come on, Jordan. It's not that hard. Just fork out $1,000.
Probably when I get my own house.
Dion. What's Ryan saying? I did a tour and showed off the dreaded backlog. Oh, it's scary. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm kind of curious what the heck you've been buying, because like I don't think you posted to like your Facebook or anything you've gotten in your hauls. I've seen like the occasional comment in Facebook groups or whatever, so I know you're still kicking around. I'm sure you probably explained in the video what was up, so I'll leave it so I can give you that watch time, like to explain what's up. I still don't know what the front or the back of this set is anymore. Because, like, this sticker is throwing me off. I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe this could be the front? But I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out without looking at the box. So I feel like that's cheating then.
I feel like the way you have it's probably the front.
Yeah,
Like,
the way you have it.
Like
is
this?
more like
This
the
area is
front.
the front?
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like it.
because it
Maybe.
sticks out more than the back.
Well, the thing is, I know it's got a detailed interior, so it's like the front end. Like, I imagine, like, it'd be like this, you know what I mean? Oh, no, it's probably not. There we go. Does that kind of help visualize what I'm seeing? You know, because, like, you got to have
Yes, I
enough
see
things
that.
for, like, the little wings on the back, right? I don't know. That's my guess. I think I'm building the back right now. That's my guess. We'll just kind of wait and see. This is like a 2,000 piece set too, so it should take me a hot minute. Oh my goodness, I just realized I said I would build video game console sets when it was for my birthday, and I just realized that's like a month away. I need to clear out my room sooner rather than later because I need room for those gaming sets. Also, yeah, I made sure my boss didn't give me any shifts on my birthday, so she knows how much I like my Lego days. Oop, pieces are falling off. It's fine. I'm starting to feel the heft to this as well now. All the more reason not to drop it, I guess. Or drop it, depends.
Oh my god, if you drop that, you're going to be in one hell of a night.
No, the Falcon would be one hell of a night.
True.
Jordan, is that on your end I'm hearing?
What?
Someone talking, I don't know.
Oh.
That's all good. I'm just figuring out whatever.
Yeah, that was me. I was just watching a video in the background.
No worries. Oh yeah, did you guys hear how the Lego group's now taking I'm gonna call it as it is, lottery tickets to enter into the inside tour?
What the?
Yeah, so to do the inside tour, you have to put your name in like online, and then they'll pick at random people that have signed up for the chance to be a part of the inside tour, to actually do the inside tour. So it's like a lottery. It's like, hey, you enter and you hope and pray that you're chosen. And I got to research of like if you get to choose if you are chosen, when you get to go, because I know they have like 10 tour dates. So I don't know. I'm almost tempted to throw my Disneyland plans out the window in hopes of the lottery, but I don't know. Because like let's say I enter the lottery and I don't get a choice of when I get to go, and I get chosen to go for the March date, I have to scrape together 10 grand in less than 6 months. And I'll tell you in short, that ain't happening. Not unless I decide to like eat crackers for like 3 months straight. Actually, now that you think about it, no, I'm just kidding.
I mean, that's always an option. No,
Yeah, you never know. You never know unless you try. You see me be as skinny as Rick from Rick and Morty in that one scene. So deprived of any nutrition. See, the thing is, like, you have the option to take someone with you. You know, they got to pay their way, of course, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know who I'd take with me, assuming I won the lottery. Like, a part of me would want to go by myself just to make the hassle easier, but it's like, that's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. You would be cool to take someone with you. You know what I mean? Like, Jordan, let me tell you this.
actually,
What's up?
I was gonna say, actually, what they do is the extra person you take, you actually sacrifice them, and then you can become a member of land. That's what happens.
Oh, that's the initiation, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, Jordan, do you think you could deal with a 12-hour flight nonstop?
No.
Like, think about it. The inside tour. Have you seen videos about it?
Nope.
I'll send you some later. But, like, for me, who has motion sickness, for, like, a 3-hour flight, I don't care how many, like, gravels I have to down, whether it be a Costco-sized bottle or whatnot, I'll do it if I win that. If I would win that lottery. Hell, I'd even barf in a barf bag the whole trip just because I know it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Jeez, I'm sounding like I'm talking myself into signing up for the lottery, aren't I?
What if I'm trying to get 10 grand then?
I think it'd be 10 grand. I don't know. I know for sure it's like, here, what does the article say? 3,335 US. So, here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the Danish dollar. Okay, so just for the event alone, 4,632 Canadian. That pays for the event, the hotel, and the food. That does not account for the plane ticket to and from and spending money. So yeah, 10 grand. Actually, wait, I have a Google tab open. Yeah, it'd be like a $1,000 round trip, I think, for right now if I were to leave for Denmark. So that's already 5,000, and I know I would need like an extra 5 grand to spend because, you know, I don't spend money like it's nothing, not at all. Anybody who says otherwise, they don't have countless hours of footage proving otherwise, right?
Well, a friend who's been with them majority of their life who can prove otherwise.
Yeah, I don't. No such thing exists. Just stash yourself in the plane luggage compartment. Yeah, but that requires me knowing someone that's going. Actually, let's go over the tour dates just for funsies. So, what does the article say? March 26th to... Oh, wait, what the heck? Are you telling me these are only like 3 days? I thought it was a week. Jeez. So, March 26th to 28th, April 7th to the 9th, May 19th to 21st, June 2nd to 4th, June 18th to 20th, September 8th to the 10th, October 1st to the 3rd, October 29th to the 31st, November 19th to the 21st, and December 10th to the 12th. That's, I thought it was a week. That throws an extra level of yikes factor for me. Spending 10... I can imagine the title already. Spending 10 grand in 3 days.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Good job at the
It would be the
airport.
last.
Yeah, I think like I'll research into like if you get to choose which date. If not, I won't because I can't make it for March. I can't risk being able to be put for March. If it was like April or May, maybe I could pull it off, which would mean I have to not buy any Lego, period, leading up to that point. So I don't know. Quite the dilemma. But I know that'd be a sick trip to go on. So is Disneyland, but I'm just like, what's more of a once in a lifetime kind of thing, you know? That's just the things I look at. It's every show. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, the next best thing would be going to the Lego house, I guess. See, I don't know if I could do it in 3 days. Like, I'd need to go like an extra 2 days just to make it worthwhile. Like, because 3 days just seems so quick, and I get it. Like, that's the idea, but I just think about like my motion sickness and the recovery time. You know, like going to Chicago, I is recovered within an hour. That's like 3 hours. We're talking about like a 12-hour flight. I might need a whole afternoon to recover if I did that. You never know unless you get yourself trained, used to it. What's up? Oh, you finished? Put some carbs on that.
For now, I'm gonna put these, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some of Speed Champions.
Nice, nice.
Be back.
Cool. Oh, you were talking about Disney. Sorry, I skipped a comment there, Ryan. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to Brickworld next year. Like, even if I change my mind on that, it's too late. Like, the hotels are sold out at the Renaissance, etc., etc. And I know, like, BFAB and Tyler and Christo and Will and everyone else are, like, telling me, just book a hotel. Worst case, you can flip it. And I'm like, yeah, couldn't be bothered. I just, right now, I'm concerned about like paying Keegan off and then getting Chris's deals. He keeps throwing deals at me, getting that dealt with, and then knocking off the rest of my 2024 wish list. And then I can start planning for Disney. Like, everything's going very smoothly so far with my plan of having everything all dealt with, which I'm grateful for, that no hijinks have happened yet. But Disney is like the current dream. If I try and throw Lego Inside Tour in that loop, I don't know, man. I mean, it's still possible. It's still possible. Nothing's been set in stone about Disney. You never know. And there's Jet Legos all the time. Oh, don't even like bring those factors in. Let me just worry about my motion sickness. Oh, hey Chris, how's it going? So yeah, that's what's up. That's just where I'm at right now. Is just playing it year by year. But I just know Brickworld, whether it be if I stay at home for a year, I need a break from Brickworld, from the consistency. It'd be like the same feeling as building the exact same battle pack for like 12 hours straight. That's what it'd be like to me if I went to Brickworld again. All right, bag 7. No minifigure in this one. I don't think we'll get another minifigure until like bag 8 or 9. I hope. No complaints about this build so far other than trying to figure out what's the front and the back. Grid analogy. Yeah, no, for real. Like, you like the battle pack, but you can't do it so consistently. You need something in between. I'm thinking Jordan and Cade might have been right about what the front of the build was. Well, maybe that'll change. Bag 7.
Back.
Welcome back. Oh, did you get Speed Champs?
Yep.
Put it on.
Let's just remove. What I'm scared of. Yeah. No.
Doesn't fit?
Too big.
It can be modified, is what Dion will say.
Yeah.
Maybe the old speed champions, because like those are like 8 stud wide, and like those cars are what, 6 stud? So I don't know. So we built Rocket's Warbird, and that was better than I thought. And this build is pretty good so far as well, I'd say. Like, no complaints on my end yet. Also, wait a minute. I did this wrong. How am I supposed to get this?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. What? Okay, I messed up, but it's okay. It's an easy fix-ish. Just the brick separator didn't come in handy. Unfortunate. Okay, so what? This goes here. Okay, and this goes here. Okay. Carrying on. No worries, no worries. So now we're getting to the fun part where we're working on the interior, which means having to get our fingers all squeezing together.
I'm back.
How's the audio now? Or
Yeah,
headphones
it's good
issue?
now.
Okay.
It just randomly, I had to switch headphones because the one died. So then when I put the other one in, it like disconnected, and then I randomly couldn't hear anything.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I was like, well, hopefully they're not talking to me because I'll be. I'm like, hopefully they don't think I'm.
No, the only thing I really said that was like kind of at you was just like how I think you might be right about what the front or the back was. That was basically it.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
I found a car that fits.
What car?
Oh.
Oh, the ideas. Right on.
Hey.
No, Jordan doesn't have any of the 6 stud wide speed champs. Ooh. Okay. Right on. Would the battle bus fit? Yeah, Jordan, throw the battle bus on there.
Oh, that's definitely not fitting.
You never know unless you try. Okay, we have another sticker. Nice.
I may or may not have been able to get all the cars to fit.
Nice, nice. I'll put you on full screen in a second here and just verifying I got this sticker right. I think I do. Here, give us a little show off then. Nice. Looking good. Now throw it.
No.
Oh,
We gotta find out how sturdy the build is, Jordan. How are we gonna know if you won't drop test it?
Taking a closer look at your old star set that you sold to me. How did that do on the drop test, huh?
I didn't drop test that one. Oh, yeah, we did. We did.
Yeah.
Good old end credit scenes. Back before they were having channel lore thought into it.
Down this goes.
What the? What in the heck? Oh, I have to swing it around to the front. Okay, that makes more sense. Nice.
Hey, Jacob, did you find out what was Frontman?
Not yet, not yet. I still am confused as to what's what, but I mean, if I had to guess, I think maybe you guys are right because there's like a control panel sticker and it just looks like some seating areas over here. So I think maybe you guys are right. When did I buy this set? During most recent double VIP. So I think like I want to say last Friday. No, the 18th. I bought this on the 18th, and it arrived on the Wednesday.
One feature I like about this set is that the whole cab comes forward, just like how the actual truck does.
Oh, nice.
All flat nose trucks do that.
Am I losing my mind? Like, what? Oh, you dummy. You put the piece here. There we go. Figured it out. There's so much dark bluish gray, I don't know what I'm looking at the moment.
Yeah, it is. See how close it is to the actual truck. The trucks.
Like,
Access to the engine, since it's underneath you and not in front of you.
yeah, hopefully no more issues arise with your Lego shipments. This one, this one arrived fine. It just it was missing a seal on the box, which isn't an issue for me because it was missing a seal on the side I wanted to open. So I could call Lego and be like, "Hey, my copy was missing a seal," but it's like, I can't be bothered to waste my time making a phone call over that because I'm building it, so it's just one factory missing of a seal. Box condition was perfect. It was just a random looking fluke. Yeah, fingers crossed indeed.
Is it bad that I want to say this one line that would definitely somewhat spoil the sequel?
Put it in private chat.
If I can spell it.
I'll let you know if that's even worth saying or not. I just realized collector. Oh no, he won't leak. He won't leak. He's not a leaker, right? It doesn't matter. It's all good.
It's like one day I'm just like, Oh, I remember back in the day.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, is this a bed? That's got to be a bed. It looks like a bed. Yeah, Jordan, remind me, like on payday, we got to go hit up like a Spirit Halloween before they tear down. I'm loving this process, but a part of me is like impatient and it's like, come on, just be done already. I want to look at it. Again, I know I'm being impatient, but I am loving this. This is nice. I just am excited to see how detailed it's going to look when it's complete. I see the notification. I'm going to read it. Jordan, I don't know. Let me think about if you can say that for a second. Because just say it. But like don't say it right away. If you catch my drift. We got Dion listening because he knows we're talking about something specific. So you gotta say it in a way that he won't know what's up. Okay? You get what I'm saying, Jordan? I need a nod. I think he's got himself muted. Okay. Because in my head, I'm thinking that's already a given, but at the same time, it might not be. Man, we've been going for 3 hours. Much appreciated, everyone, for hanging out so far. You know what'd be funny, Jordan?
7 more hours to go.
It's like, sorry, Collector.
7 more hours to go.
Oh yeah. I mean, at this rate.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, as long as like we got at least one person hanging out, that's all that matters to me. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So like, I tried teasing something, like extra like hints for like channel lore, in the last vlog, like clip, and no one's like, I don't know, maybe Dion has and he just hasn't spoken anything yet, but no one to my knowledge has like decrypted that and told me they decrypted it. So it's like I was gonna go as far as to like, I don't know, do something like half of the URL for the script and then in another half, and then put the other half in another thing, and then you kind of have to like decipher it if you want like early access to the script or something to that degree. I was thinking. And I know Jordan, he's like, wait, you were thinking that? What are you doing? It's not what you say that counts, and I read lips. Jordan, you didn't say what you were typing, were you?
No.
Okay. That's good. I'm interested to see where they take Peter's story, like Peter Quill. Because, like, he's gone through so much shit, man. So it's like, yeah, he's lost a lot when you think about it. Like, it seemed like they gave him a happy ending, but it's like he's not exactly written out of the MCU just yet. I mean, it seems like they don't know what the hell is going on with Scarlet Witch either. Like, Jordan, if I were to ask you, like, the situation about the Scarlet Witch, what if you were to give it a quote? What quote comes to mind in terms of describing the Scarlet Witch?
Well, I would say you either die here or live long enough to become a villain. I think that sums up the Scarlet Witch a lot. She was a hero, and then she lived long enough to become a villain.
Yeah, because she lost a lot too, so.
It's also one of my favorite lines ever said.
Yeah, well, for good reason. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely the front, because this is the back end right here. You guys were right, I was wrong.
I know the back end when I see it.
I know the back and front end when I see of that ship. Like on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know a front for the back for the life of me. They all just look the same. Out of context moment.
What?
Maybe got back.
Maybe got back.
Where? Also, this is a small bag 8. Huh. Oh, you know what? Oh. I gotta watch Guardians, but I also told my friend I would watch Scream before the week or the month was over. Jordan, you gotta remind me. Like, I can't not do that.
Okay.
Oh, still not this way.
I want candy.
Well, you got money. Go buy some. Actually, I just remembered I ordered something to yesterday that's supposed to be arriving today. Not anything Lego, not anything fun like that. Just I ordered stuff off of Amazon. It's too lazy to rip to Walmart, so just like, I'll stay home today and I'll just order it. It hasn't been delivered yet, bro. Amazon Prime's normally pretty good, but I guess they're slacking today. It says it'll arrive between 6:15 and 9:15, and the time right now is 5:43. They're slacking.
Well, you can't really blame them. They have a lot of packages they have to deliver.
Watch me blame them. I pay $10 a month for ultimate premium shipping. I demand it to be at my house the second I order it. I pay $10 a month. My hard-earned money. I can hear the hatred boiling out of your ears, Jordan.
Did somebody take your sweet roll?
What the fuck? I love that out of pocket moment. this? What? Hold on.
A game reference, that's what it was. If you know what the game it is, good for you.
Just casually drops that and doesn't elaborate. Okay. Oh, I did this wrong. How is this? Oh, right here. Okay. I see. I see what's going on. You're doing intricate build techniques that are fancy schmancy, hence the age rating. Jordan, you got me thinking about this stupid Minecraft creeper rap. You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I got that lyric saying, "Did somebody take your diamond sword?" on repeat in my head now. Thank you for that. Because you said it like the same way they say it in the song. I know what I'm listening to after just to get it out of my head.
Hence, I like confusing people. So if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
See, Jordan, if you want to start confusing people, you can just start spewing bullshit about the sequel to Dion. While also inserting some truth. So he has to dig through all the shit to see what's the truth or not. That's what you could start doing.
I mean, I barely read the thing. You think I can do that?
What, the script? You haven't caught up to the script? Dude!
That's just the pictures you keep sending.
Okay, you know what? I'm not screen sharing, am I? Okay, good. Heaven forbid I screen share and accidentally leak everything. You're not building anything right now, are you?
No?
Okay. If you want to start throwing stuff at the wall without giving key stuff away, and I know you know what key stuff would be. There you go. Dion says he's immune to my propaganda. We'll see. We'll see.
But I am immune to mine.
See, Dion knows when I'm lying and bullshitting, but we don't know if Jordan's bullshitting. See, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna actually copy paste something else right now because I'm too scared. I'm gonna copy paste that into the Discord or something. Here we go. Could you imagine? Copy paste. Copy paste. Where is it being sent to? Directly to Dion's inbox. Meanwhile, Dion's out there with his phone, just hitting screenshot.
Oh, it is. But my body language is unknown. I could be lying right now to everyone right now.
I don't know about that.
It's fun having ADHD.
Oh, they got the cassette. They have the cassette in the build. Nice.
Oh, nice.
It doesn't look like it's an exclusive print, I don't think. It's fine. I'll live. The fact that they included it is enough, I guess. You having to read, Jordan?
I
You
read
trying
it
to figure
already.
out what kind of web of bullshit you can weave? See, Jordan, what you could do.
He gives his whole Lego collection to Cade.
Yeah.
Okay.
can already tell Dion's itchy trigger fingers ready to start hitting that record button on the screen recorder. I studied human psychology because you already know how to discern truth from fiction. Nice. I'm liking this. This is nice. Jordan, are you struggling to find something?
Not struggling.
I know, it's only 20 pages. Or so I've said. Oh, another sticker. Yondu! Yo, why isn't Yondu in this set? Imagine if Yondu was in this set.
I wish Yondu was in the set.
He should have been in Rocket's Warbird. I'll die on that hill.
He shouldn't have died. He shouldn't have died in the first place. Dion, I ain't struggling. I'm delaying. Of all people, I thought you would know that.
Delaying? What do you mean?
Just delaying the inevitable.
So you're keeping Dion in anticipation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So Jordan, did I tell you how we have to get like heist props for the sequel? Like, because like we're gonna need some like handcuffs and some, I don't know, maybe a police outfit. That seems fitting because for a heist, monster heist, you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess.
See, the thing is, I don't want any of those plastic ones either. I would want like, not metallic ones, but just like, I guess plastic is the one I'm talking about, but just metallic looking plastic handcuffs. See, and the thing is, we'd have to like explain more like through like the visual camera effects how the Nerf guns work and why they like conked us out and didn't like kill us. Because, you know, for all this heist stuff, we can't kill anyone. Let's kill these monsters. You know what I'm saying, Jordan?
Yeah. Have I told you I actually been in actual handcuffs?
How did that happen? And is there a deeper meaning behind that we need to know about?
No deeper meaning. I was a kid when it happened. Just being stupid. Thought they were toys.
Oh, was it like at a meet and greet for an officer?
No.
Well, then how the hell did you get yourself locked in handcuffs?
They were handcuffs of one of my sister's boyfriends.
Oh. How old were you when this happened?
Well, man.
I was young.
I know. That's what they all say. Jordan Jack the Lego story. Yeah.
See, I didn't take them enough to where I couldn't slip my hand out. Like I could. I did with one cuff. But on the other hand, I had like a injury, bruise, so I couldn't actually slip my hand out without hurting it.
Mm-hmm.
So went up with the handcuff on my right hand. Had the police come over to try keys.
That's whack.
None of them had keys.
I got the Layton's chat slip.
So we had to use butter.
See, Jordan, maybe we can make that a thing in the sequel. You know how you're captured. You know, we have to come back and get you, but like there's like a scene where you're trying to like break free. And it's just you struggling to get out of the handcuffs. And meanwhile, the whole time, like the keys have been in your pocket and you didn't even know it. Or something like that.
Oh, if I can get out of real handcuffs, I'm pretty sure I can get out of fake ones.
Yeah, exactly. Greased
Without
out
a
of them,
key.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we actually had to use butter. Again, if it wasn't for the cut on my hand, I would have just been able to get out of them.
Right on. We got Drax here as well, for anyone wondering what our next figure is. There is arm printing, so that's good. Got
I
like
don't
skulls on
think
there.
so. I can just make my hand very small.
So, Jordan, without going into too much detail, why do you think, speculative, you know, pretending you don't know what's up, why do you think 712 needs help robbing this monster factory for all the monsters?
I say it's to bring back someone, but I don't think monsters have the energy to do that.
They've been established only for time travel. What do you mean?
Only for time travel.
Yeah. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Nothing makes sense in the world in a multiverse.
Yeah. Then again, multiverse has different powers per universe.
Exactly.
Also, my iPhone got full storage, so now we got to take a minute to upload the speed build footage, so we can just speculate some more on the sequel. But that still doesn't answer who our big bad is, Jordan. Like, is it the cops? It would make sense.
I wouldn't say it would be the cops. Even though it does make sense. We're talking about multiverse, universes.
Uh-huh.
Nothing makes sense there.
So what, are you saying you're a cop? You're
I'm
the
not
big
saying
bad?
I'm a cop.
Okay.
But I'm not saying I ain't the cop.
Uh-huh. Dion's saying, it's fuel for time travel, that much is evident. I already know more than this. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's fuel for time travel. We established that in the first
Installment.
skit.
Yeah.
But out of anyone, it could be used for more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Jordan, you were saying that okay, imagine if the monsters could have the power to what was it that you said that the whole purpose was?
Whole purpose was to turn back time, try to fix the mistake I have made myself.
But wasn't that the whole point of the first one?
That was the whole point of the first one.
So are you saying we messed up somehow?
Somehow,
Or I guess let's say you did.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay. No, we're talking about the plot right now, man. Well, while trying to be as vague as possible.
In multiple universe, a lot of things can happen.
Multiverse of Madness, anyone?
Like-
That movie covered the multiverse well.
Mm-hmm.
No, not
But
really. It was just a montage, wasn't it?
A lot of people say there's 1 in 1,000,000 chances of something happening to you in your lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Now spread that 1,000,000 into different multiverse. Each universe in that multiverse has had that one thing in that 1,000,000 happen in their universe.
That seems like a bit of a stretch, given that Loki established that there's only one timeline.
One
And
timeline, but as Back to the Future established, that one timeline can get fucked up multiple times.
Hmm.
You can go back and fix it, but you can't undo your memories of doing it.
Dion, I must have short-term memory loss because I'm not hitting any memories on that. If you want to double check with me, it's all good. Okay, we got some Fortnite. Sorry, let's change the subject just real quick while I have Twitter open. The live event stage is now live in game.
That should be it. Oh no! Oh shit! It's 6 o'clock already.
Yeah. The guy I follow hasn't posted what the shop is yet.
Hold on, let me check since I already have my console on.
Fair enough, Dion. Fair enough.
You know?
Oh, weird. What the hell? I just refreshed Amazon. It says it's how far away it is. That's weird. I've never seen that before. 8 stops away, and it's really close. That's cool.
Billy's back.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's tempting.
Fuck me.
Seed of knowledge of power.
Raven's back. I want to get him.
Dion, you're making me freak out what I told you. Which might be that whole reason why you're saying that, but...
Oh, 11's. Oh, Cliff Hopper's back as well. And so is a Demogorgon.
Stranger Things was back in the shop yesterday.
It what? I didn't see it yesterday.
You weren't on yesterday from what I saw.
Huh? I
You were
always
on.
come in to check the shop at 6.
Yeah.
I was just probably too blind to see it. Even though
Ooh.
I don't think I would get him.
Cade, you might care about this. Hasbro Pulse just released some new Marvel Legends figures for Captain America.
Yeah, that's one thing I stay away from is Marvel figures.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Just-
I'm Raven.
I'm like
Trying
very
to keep-
strict. I'm like, man, I can't get into that.
yeah, try and stick in the one lane. Fair enough.
Yeah. Try. Keyword try.
Yeah. I can't wait for like the Lego sets to get leaked for that because I'm hoping. I doubt it, but I'm hoping they have some CMF level detailing for Falcon. Or I guess Captain America. Whatever. One and the same, right? That is so interesting that it tells you how far away the prime driver is. Oh yeah, if anyone's curious about like the scaling so far, here's Rocket's Warbird. So this is definitely going to be, I don't know if I want to say in scale, but definitely bigger. So that's good. Jordan, we still got to get that costume piece off of Amazon, don't we?
Yeah. Might
It's
also
gone
have to
on
get you
sale?
to get another thing.
I don't know how far back I'd have to dig is the thing.
Just dig as far back as you can go. Till you
I
find
mean,
it.
all the power to you, man. I'm sure like it'll probably help you if we ever say something bullshit. You know?
Yeah.
My only expectation is I hope that whatever we finally do, that it impresses you and it speaks to you in a way. Once the dust has settled regarding the story Jordan and I are trying to tell. And that goes for everyone else, I guess. Because I know with the coworkers I've talked to and even my folks, they're intrigued to see how it turns out.
I'm intrigued to see how it turns out. And I'm in it.
Dude, there's some scenes I'm gonna be having so much fun trying to film. Like, you could probably tell just based on how descriptive I get in the script with it. Like, complete bullshit from Jordan tonight. Yeah, I know. He reeks of it. Jordan and Jordan alone. Me, however, I'm just speaking truth.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, Jordan, your dad said that he'd be down for helping us in terms of the filming aspect, right?
Yeah, I have to bring it up with him again, but I think he'll be down.
Bring it up with him when the script's actually finished. Maybe send him a copy to read through if he wants, because I'm sure he'd be down for that. I mean, like, once the script's done, I'll figure out how I want things filmed, then we can figure out locations and whatnot. I appreciate that, Dion.
Mm-hmm. But we can't really say it on stream.
Mhm.
So,
More BS, yeah. Also, anyone curious, I almost had the speed bump footage uploaded to my laptop, so we'll get back to building soon. I should finish this monster. I'm feeling jittery.
oh god.
You know what I should do? I should get the next bags out, because as much as I could make this like a two-parter series, I kind of don't want to just because I really want to see this finished. You know what I mean?
Yep.
$11, $12, $13. I need 14. Yeah, I'll keep 16 up. Sure.
No marshmallow, by the way.
Sorry?
No marshmallow in the shop, by the way.
That's disappointing. Go fix it, Jordan. Make it set marshmallows in the shop.
I can't fix it, mate.
Why?
You got to go to Epic Games.
Why isn't it possible?
Because it's Epic Games and they like to milk shit for what it is.
Why not, you stupid? I can't even do the quote properly without staying. A great noticement, not many are noticing. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going all right. Who's back 15? There we go. 14. Yeah, there we go. Dion, something must have whizzed past my head. I'm not catching it. Okay, I don't think I need this instruction booklet just yet. Okay. Nope, not done uploading yet. Darn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go drop like $2,000 and just get a Comic-Con. Actually, I don't even think it's $1,000. I think it's like $500 for the Comic-Con version of this. Just gonna go drop that, no problem. Because why not? Top 10 most responsible purchases made on stream. No worries, Dion. I got so paranoid for a second. I X'd out of like the uploading thing, and I thought I clicked out of Google entirely for some reason. What is going on that's making them bark so much? Like, the dogs are just going nuts in the background. Jordan, you got another set in your backlog you could build at all if you want?
I do.
We're going for a while. If you want, you can go grab them.
Who's upstairs?
I don't know, but I think my brother's outside. Hold on. Yeah, my dad and my brother are outside, so that's probably why. And then my mom, I don't know where she's at.
Probably sitting on that couch like always.
Yep. Yep. All right, let's continue this build. Actually, I wanted to read 2 texts real quick because I received 2 texts. Why is this stand always just giving me problems? I might need to get a new one soon. Come on. See, I tried tightening the ball joint, and it's just nope, not having it. Good enough, I guess. No, I'm gonna fiddle with it just a smidge. There we go. All right, now we can continue. Oh yeah, for anyone who cares, the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie has begun filming production as of now. So expect me to talk about movie leaks within the next couple of weeks here. Because they're bound to happen. Oh, cool.
And I am back.
What'd you grab? Oh, you picked that up in Chicago.
Yeah.
With the price tag still on it?
No. Took it off.
What's the set number for anyone who's wondering in the chat? What the heck you got there?
21128. I mean, not 24. 21124.
Nice. Spin this around. I gotta run to 7-Eleven tomorrow before work. I need to restock my monster supply. It's not an addiction. I can quit anytime.
Yeah, that's what everyone with an addiction says.
What do you mean? I stopped buying Lego for like a week. That proves I can stop anytime.
Go for a month, and then we'll talk.
Define buy. Like buying Lego. Define buying Lego.
Not buying Lego from anywhere? Or
Okay,
anyone?
but what counts as buying?
Buying the set.
I'm asking you to like describe what counts as a bot.
A bot. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, like you say, don't buy any Lego. Well, okay. Can you define what that entails?
It entails that you shouldn't buy Lego for a whole month. And that doesn't mean just the Lego at the Lego store.
Okay. So say I don't purchase Lego, but I obtain Lego through other means. That's not buying then, based on what you're saying then.
And it's not buying
He's
Lego.
going to use all his VIP points.
No, shush. I don't have $58 in
That's
points.
technically buying.
No, it's redeeming. It's redeeming.
Redeeming points to get a set is buying the set with points.
No, it's redemption of value.
Redemption of value.
It's trading. I'm trading value for physical.
Okay, then what's 100 points in dollars?
They just use a dollar amount to make it easier to understand. Yeah.
You know that's wrong.
Dion. Okay, fine. So if I can't use points, that should be it, right? A month, right? Just of not using points and not making purchases, right? So with that in place, those are the rules, right?
He's going to trade his whole Bricklink inventory for a set.
Hey, you're gonna get me
Calling
to
me
go
out
with-
left and right.
Okay, if you're going to say this rules, go without receiving Lego in any means necessary for a month.
Receiving Lego.
Go without receiving Lego.
Okay.
So that means you can't buy, you can't use your points, you can't get one for free from a friend. You can't buy one off Bricklink. You can't
So I
buy
can't use
another.
I can't use money within a month to buy Lego to receive myself. That's what I'm
You can't even
understanding.
give.
Yes.
You can't even waste your money to give Lego to someone.
No, because then I'm still buying Lego, so therefore that doesn't count. So based on those rules, I think I can do this. Based on those rules.
Don't worry, Dion. He can still sell Lego.
Mm-hmm.
He's
But I
gonna
can't
send in
buy
Ahsoka
and
to steal
receive
from the Lego store.
Lego within a month of this challenge. Correct? These are the rules, yes?
The rule is if you can't buy Lego at all.
Okay, within a month of the challenge, for the challenge being in effect.
Okay, tell me how much money you have now.
I'm not reading you my bank account info, but like I'm just like
You can text it to
I'm
me.
just making sure we have all the rules covered, okay? Therefore, I'm
He's
not
gonna
breaking
train
any
Ahsoka.
by your definition of what the rules are.
The definition of the rules is you can't receive any Lego at all.
Within the month of this challenge being active.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot purchase them.
You cannot purchase them. You cannot get them.
Within the month of the challenge being active.
Yes, and I also said that you can't get someone else to buy it for you and then give it to you at the end of the month.
Fuck!
He's going to teach Ahsoka to go in and steal from the Lego store. So he retrieves a set instead of buying.
So if I can't receive and I can't purchase and I can't get someone else to do it. These are the rules, yes?
At the moment, but don't try to find a way to get it to work because I'm just going to catch on and make it a rule.
Mew's already plotting. I found a loophole.
Jacob,
Okay.
if you receive any Lego even after the month has gone, you failed the challenge.
But that's not what you said. You said within the month of this challenge. Now you're breaking your own rules.
Am I?
Yeah, so if I cannot purchase, okay, and I can't get someone else to do it for me. Because okay, here, we're gonna get technical with this. Purchase definition. Acquire something by paying for it. The action of buying something. That's basically what the definition of a purchase is. So in other words, money has come out of your bank account. Okay? So I cannot purchase, I cannot receive, and I cannot get someone to do it for me. These are the main bottom line rules, yes?
Yes.
Set in stone, even after I say how I can do it, you're not going to change it, right?
Well, it hasn't started, so things can change.
Well, let's say it has, okay? Because this is all skeptical. It's just for the sake of a content conversation, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the rules are set in stone, right?
Yep.
Okay. Anybody want to guess what's going through my head for how I think I can beat the system?
He's going to have someone put a Lego set in the middle of a street, so therefore he's going to find it.
Okay, that's a little bit more than what I was thinking. Mine's a little bit more simpler and more technical, I think.
Well, if he does that, then that also goes against the rules
Of receiving.
of receiving. Also, the rules of getting
Because
someone
it's
else to
planned then.
buy it for him.
Great logic, yeah. Yeah. Come on, Dion. If anyone could guess how I'm thinking, it'd be you for this technological bullshit. I already have my argument ready for when Dion throws in the towel for how I can make this happen. Birthday gift? That's still receiving.
Mm-hmm.
See, I know when I say my plan in this hypothetical situation, I'll win, but there's still going to be an argument. I'm telling you guys this right now. Anything on your end, Collector?
No.
Okay. To me, it sounds so simple. Then again, I'm a Lego addict, so of course I know a way. If there's a will, there's a way.
You know, I can technically make it harder for you.
Oh, I know, no, but like for right now, the rules as is. In my mind, I'm playing within the rules as you have described them and as we have defined them.
Okay, then tell us. How
I'm
are
waiting
you?
for Dion to say he's done guessing. Find it in the back of the truck.
I have an idea,
Come
but
on, I can't be the only one thinking this. Dion, you get one more quick attempt, and then I'm going to say what the answer is to this equation. As a stealing. Yeah. No. I cannot be prosecuted through this way. Whether it be through the rules that we have
Stealing would
defined.
also
Huh?
count as receiving.
Sorry?
Stealing a Lego set will
Yeah,
also
yeah,
count
yeah.
as receiving.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're stealing the set and receiving it.
Backlog theft from Jordan. Okay. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're ready? So, I cannot purchase, and purchase means money taken out of my bank account instantly to purchase said item. I cannot get a friend to purchase it for me and hold on to it for me, and which also falls under receiving. That's basically the rules, right?
Oh, I know where this is going.
Yeah, you know now that I've outlaid it out, plain and simply. So, technically, when Lego.com puts a set out on their site, like say 6 months in advance, there's a
You
button
can
that
pre-order it, and then they'll take the money out of it when it comes out.
Yeah, so it's not taking money out of my bank account to purchase the item within the month of the challenge. I'm not receiving it, and a friend is not buying it to give to me. So therefore, with the rules that we have given in place for me, I am not breaking the rules, I am following.
Yeah, but then you gotta
Shame.
realize. I could just say, I just can throw a complete curveball
Oh
in
yeah,
this.
now you're gonna say, yeah, no, I can't do that. But before you're like, you didn't even think of it.
I'm not saying that you can't do that. I'm just going to say this. Times 6. Oh my god. If I were to extend the challenge to empty your room of all the Lego sets before you can buy another set.
See, that's sad that I I played the wording games like that. It's totally not been my first debacle of having to play a wording game.
Good idea, though.
Sorry?
That's a good idea.
Oh yeah. It's based on what we defined as the rules. It counts.
It does, it does.
It was legal.
But if you're willing to shake up another challenge, kind of want to see how you would play out this one.
Okay.
How fast can you get sets done and reviewed?
You calling me out?
I've seen your room.
Yeah,
I've seen the amount of unopened boxes and open ones.
yeah, I need to get on that.
What if I made a challenge to where you couldn't buy Lego until you reviewed all of your sets that needs to be reviewed?
Okay, so what's reinforcing this? What's taking away the knife out of my hand to cut open the boxes? Because this just sounds like you're giving me a chore.
Put him in handcuffs.
Do a review handcuffed, yeah. Brilliant.
In a month.
So if I send you, yeah, because that's still receiving, Dion.
Yes, he does. Yeah, that's Jacob said. That's still receiving.
So hence why pre-order works within the rules, because it's not purchasing, because they're not taking money permanently out of my bank account to pay for the item, and I'm not receiving it, and a friend is not getting it for me to give to me after the month is over. And believe me, before you say it, Lego is not my friend. I may give them money as if they are, but they ain't.
Then that's your choice, Dion. That would be your full-on choice. If you really want to see him fail, then send him that Lego. But I'm just saying, I'm just bringing up these challenges to see how he would get out of them.
Oh yeah. And that's just an example how my brain works. I made sure I had the rules defined to make sure, yeah, okay, I'm not breaking no rules. And it's legal. I'm not breaking any laws, theoretically. Just another way into seeing how my brain works. How I tick. got our first wing. Where's this going? There? Okay. Nice.
No, we didn't like to start Theon then.
Oh, great. There's a weight imbalance, so now I have to worry about that. Great. Ugh. Big 11. How's the cantina coming along there?
I'm on bag. Honestly, I kind of forgot what bag I'm on. 15.
15. Right on. Yeah, no, that's totally true, Dion. Again, this is all like a hypothetical challenge, the grand scheme of things.
Well, if it ain't Lego, then it don't count for the challenge.
Jacob has to review all knockoff sets for a month.
Yeah.
Be proud.
That's a good challenge for him.
I'm getting distracted by the background noise I'm hearing, so apologies if I seem out of it. Okay, this is just a mirrored technique. I know what I'm doing, mostly. Hey, David, how's it going? I'm definitely going to try picking up this set. See how heavy it is once we get this other wing attached to even out the weight. Yo, that'd be cool. Creo Transformers? Preferably. But hey, I'm not too picky, I guess. There we go. Oh. Oops. Didn't align that right. There we go.
Dogs are barking again.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to, I'm going to go upstairs after and be like, yo, what the heck was going on? They were barking so consistently. Nope, that's not the piece I need. This is the piece I need. Nope, it's not. It's wrong. I need that. I need that, but I need the other thing. There we go. Nice. No, I've heard how they sound when they fight. That's not it. Also, I just realized I didn't place tile. Easy fix though. As I knock over the minifigures unintentionally, I'm just gonna stick them over here. Jonathan, Jordan, you guys eat supper?
No?
Is it really? Oh yeah, because it's like 7 almost. Makes sense. What were the Happy Meal toys, Dion? Or Happy Meal, whatever. You know what I mean. Geez, now that they, I don't know if that was like a USA thing as well, but like there was like a Krabby Patty collab going on at Wendy's. So you get to try that. I think the Frosty seemed interesting to me. I never grew up watching SpongeBob, but just the sound of like, what is it, a pineapple Frosty sounded cool. Oh, David, yeah, sorry, I saw. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Dion. Just shows you I'd take a quick glance and try and fill in the blank in my head as to what I saw. Yeah, my coworker friend was telling me that the Krabby Patty just looks like a Dave's single. I don't eat Wendy's enough to know what the difference is. No harm, no foul. Indeed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, America, they get all the good stuff while we are left with the scraps. Just is what it is, I guess. Hey, Will, how's it going? Hope your day is going all right. Will, if you want a link to pop on, you are free to request. We're all just kind of vibing and chilling.
Hey, I'm back, but I might dip.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. If we're still going when you're back, then yeah, prefer to hop back in.
Yeah.
But if we're not, then thanks for hanging out with us, and I'll chat to you later.
Yeah, if I do come back, I might just stay in chat.
No worries at all.
See ya.
See you, Jordan. Thanks for hanging. All right, Will, let me get you a DM real quick. Oh, see, no, remember what I said about like accidentally sending whatever like I copied and pasted? I just did that to Will, and now he just has a link to Bricklink for no reason, and he's gonna be like, "Why the heck did you send me a link to Bricklink?" And he'll just have no context. There we go. Is Will in the house? So
This is not Will. Who is this Will guy? I don't know.
Hmm.
So I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm having a long day. I haven't slept in 48 hours, man.
Dude, what the heck? I thought I was bad for staying up for 24 hours and
Well,
going to work during
you
that.
see, when you have fear as a discipline, then you can do fucking anything in the ways of not sleeping, not eating. I mean, I have barely eaten anything all day. I had like one cookie and that was it.
What kind of cookie?
Vanilla. Also, hey, collector. Ugh. So you're building this set, man. Tonight, after working for so long on architecture and stuff, I want to build one of these. You
You
know?
should. I mean, I've
I
loved
know.
this build so far. I haven't had a reason to complain about it yet.
Nah, I mean, I don't have the set myself, but like, I got the Benatar waiting for me, and I got the, what you call it, the Guardians of the Galaxy 3 ship. I still haven't built that yet. I got both of those. But I was thinking about when I get home tonight, going a little Dooney, you know, watching the Dune movies. I've never seen them. And, building that big Dune set I got. You know, I feel like watching Dune tonight. You know, part 1, part 2, and just doing that.
Right on.
But then I see this stream, and I'm like, well, you know, I don't know. I'm more even wanting to build that Benatar. So, we'll see.
Hey, if you get home and you just want to hang with us, I'm going until this build is done, and I'm only on bag 12 out of like 23.
So, gosh dang, that's crazy. Lego makes building way too easy these days.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not complaining, but like, bro, remember back in the day, we used to get like 4 bags for our Lego modular. Now we get fucking 23 bags for a set less than $200. Like, you know, like,
Mhm.
wild.
Well, it's because I didn't sort the pieces. It was just like you figure it out kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
Also, I gotta play catch up in chat. Hey, Austin, how's it going?
Oh my gosh, it's the TIFF. It's the Austin TIFF.
There we go, Dion.
Bro.
Now I told him about it.
Bro, Austin's the G, bro. I remember Bro, man. He's just putting a little Darth Vader inside his drink, and I'm just like, bro, are you good? Bro, next year he's gonna put an OG clone trooper inside a drink, and I'm gonna see how that goes down.
Hmm.
Damn, that's wild.
Have you built that Star Wars set that you and I were in a call with that you bought?
Oh, the Freako Theater?
Yeah, that's the name.
No, I've been at school these past 5 days. Like, low key, I slept in the couch downstairs in the lounge since I don't live there in school, but that's my, you know, yeah. I've just been staying there working, like, for 5 days straight, with, like, no showers or anything, and it really sucks. So I'm very happy to be heading home right now and after getting some rest.
Right on. 2 days in a row staying up. I couldn't. I mean, I know I've done it unintentionally, but like I couldn't imagine doing it again.
Bro, literally, I was tweaking so hard, like my eyes kept like blinking, and I literally almost fell asleep like 4 times a day. No, it was more than 4 times. It was like maybe 10 to 20 times when they were talking about the most boringest stuff in class. I was just like and the guy next to me was too, because he was in the same boat of staying up all night, you know, and it was just so funny. Collector, does Collector know he doesn't have his mic on?
I think he had it muted for a sec. I don't know I think he's just vibing. I don't know.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, no, I accidentally had it muted. I did not realize that.
Oh.
Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the whole time I'm like, hey, Collector, like, bro didn't say anything. I'm like, what's up?
I just assumed he waved or something because like he was. I assumed he was on the phone with someone or something.
Damn, you know, you turn off the face cam for that, bro. Man, so Collector, what you building tonight? If you're building anything at all.
I'm building the cantina. I guess you can barely see it, but.
Damn. You know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm gonna go to a Target, live buy. We're gonna do a live buy at Target. And I said I'd do this little treat for myself because, you know, I've worked so hard. I'm gonna live buy a Lego set. Full price. I'm not happy about it, but I really want it. And I'm gonna do it right now.
Send me a DM, Ostef. Also, thank you so much for the $2. You didn't have to get my attention. I was just gonna read the chat. Much appreciated anyway. But yeah, just send me a DM because I think you're buried in all my chats, if I'm being honest.
What did I also say? read the dono, bro.
He said send the link. I can
send
send
bro,
the link. I just
give
need him to send.
Austin
Yeah, there we
that
go. There
shit,
we go.
bro.
Thank you, Austin.
Bro, I want to talk to Austin. I haven't talked to him in ages, bro. I want to hear what he's up to.
I don't think I've spoken to him since Brickworld. Like, I know I'm like a fly on the wall and I see him post stuff when I haven't talked to him. I mean, I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah. BRB.
Now, if only I could pay attention enough to see if when he pops in.
Yeah.
His build, I'm telling you, man, it's so nice to look at.
Yeah. Hey, TMOG, did you order any of those Bricklink designer sets?
I have yet to see one that is worth my time and money because,
Damn.
yes, I know they're a great investment, but I can't be bothered. I'm not that big on the whole like reselling aspect. Like
Yeah, you are.
It's like one of those things where it's like I get more thrill out of like seeing something in the wild, and I'm like, ooh. Or
I know, but at the end of the day, bang for your buck is bang for your buck. I mean, I've seen you buy things just to resell online. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, it's money. At the end of the day. But at the same time, I actually just love the sets. Like, bro, that Brick Crush train station, man. When that comes in the mail, it's gonna be a good day.
Heck yeah.
Just got charged in the credit card, so that was fun.
Here we go. Here he is.
Where is he?
How's it going, Ostif?
Oh my god, is that Ostif? Yo, Ostif Bricks?
Oh, you're muted.
Austin? Oh my god, the man's
Bro.
muted.
I just
We're
got
trying to get Brent's brick problem.
no. I just got legit humbled for like the last 2 hours. I should probably go to the hospital.
You good?
Yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is no joke, dude.
Oh.
What, did
Like,
you lose a fight?
Oh no, I still won,
Oh.
How's
now
the other
you're
guy?
dude. Him and I. So we were going right, and mind you, you guys know how short I am. So
Yeah.
our master's like, all right, dude, you're going against a 6'8" giant. I'm like, are you fucking? Oh, am I sorry for my language?
Bro,
No, you're
that's
good, man. You're
loud.
good. You're good.
And he was like, yeah, because I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. And it was my first ever time showing up into a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu dungeon. And I'm like, this place is freaking awesome. And so I was locked in an armbar. I'm like, this blows. Because I have this like 6'8" grizzly bear right on top of me. And I'm like, well, all I have available are my little legs. So I had to shoot that guy up. I just hit him right upside the head with my calf. Because, in Taekwondo, all we know how to do is kick. And then this guy's like, oh, you just did an illegal move. I'm like, oh, shit. And they're like, we're going to draw this here because there's both blood being drawn on both ends.
Oh.
And my knee is just like probably 3 sizes of my left knee.
Oh. Yeah.
So,
God.
I'm
You have
like, this
ice
hurts.
accessible to you at all? Like, I don't know if that would help or anything, or...
No, but I got beer.
Fair
Bro,
enough.
when did I have a beer?
As long as it numbs the pain, and you have something to numb the pain.
The thing
Bro,
is
bro.
the last time I slept was Saturday night.
Mhm.
And I've not eaten since like Friday, so I'm living the grunge life, dude.
Bro, Austin and me are like twinning right now. We're on the same wavelength. Like, bro, that's wild. Like,
Yeah, I just
well, I mean,
got
you
back.
drink, so that doesn't count. You can't say you drink. That doesn't count. I mean, I drink water, but like, like you had a drink. That counts. Counts as calories.
What's the? Yeah, but drinking on an empty stomach's not the move. But that's why
Yeah,
you
no,
drink
it
enough
ain't,
so
bro.
you don't notice.
Yeah. All right. Ugh.
So I joined in probably when I got in, and I didn't know that Will was here. And hello, Will. I miss your beautiful face, Pookie.
Wait, what'd you say? Did you call me
I
Pookie?
miss your pretty face.
Oh yeah, no, it's very sexy. I know. Like, look at my cheekbones, like, bro. They're like.
Bro, you know how they're talking about the sexiest man of the year? It's a shame they
hell
don't
yeah.
have you in that running, dude. Because anytime I see you, I get a fucking
Well,
Wilner.
apparently not sexy enough for my ex. That's all
I
I'm
get a
gonna say.
Wilner.
All right,
All
guys.
brick roll, dude. I was rocking that Wilner.
Hell yeah. Okay, so guys, I just arrived at Target. Let's I'm gonna do a Wi-Fi or something. Like
Ooh,
okay, I would.
hell yeah. Let's
We're not sure
or
yet.
us,
We're not
I mean
sure
me.
yet.
Canadians, we don't see that Target stuff often.
Nothing crazy, but like I
Well, I
want to
forgot
get
you're
this set.
in Canada.
Yeah, I'm from Canada.
I always forget that. It just crosses my mind. Anytime
I know.
see
I'm so
Chinese
used to
face-
saying like this set costs $240 Canadian, because I know I've had so many people say it's not 240, and I'm like, oh right, yeah, I didn't say Canadian.
The one thing I was I can't remember. I was talking to Cole, and because I'm kind of on a hiatus right now, and everyone's like, "Bro, you've been gone from the community so long, you've grown a beard." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess."
Bro,
That
when you gonna
wind.
upload a YouTube video?
What?
When you gonna upload a YouTube video?
When I feel like it. That's all I gotta say.
Bro. Weren't you saying you're gonna make a Baramak or something?
I am, but life has been changing lately in the last 2 months or so.
No excuses, bro. I find
Look,
your
I'm
lack of
working 3
moxie
jobs,
disturbing.
brother.
Yeah, I mean, technically I am too, but like, no, I'm not full time. Like, they're both part time. P.S. Well, actually, no, I'm not because my Target burned down actually. So technically, I'm only one.
Target burned down? Where are you at, dude? Freaking
Well, I went
Minnesota?
to Target and it caught on fire, and then they had
What?
to close the
You
store.
entered the
Caught on
building
fire?
and it's
Is it because you walked in the parking lot?
Will, is there something that we need to know?
No comment at this time. We're at a different Target though, and we're buying some Lego tonight. Here, let's
Okay.
get a little. We're at the Target. We're gonna do a little Lego shopping, guys. Live on stream.
Heck yeah.
Hey,
At the Target
Collector.
that didn't burn down.
Collector, this one's just for you.
Yeah.
Mwah.
There you go.
Oh,
We're in,
I had to
boys.
bag that, dude.
Bro, let's find the dog.
Wait, find an employee, Will. Find an employee.
I am an employee. Just not
No,
this location.
I want a different employee. This one's no good.
I'm gonna let that slide.
Broken. I want one that works.
I'm gonna let that slide
Oh,
on the fact that you comment on my videos.
It was a little
Oh my
harsh, I'll
god, it's a
admit,
Lego
but...
sign.
Wait, where's an employee at, Will? I have a Lego. I have a Target question.
Hold on, let me get the flag. Your own shirts at Target.
What just happened?
So
Are we
He's-
talking to
that's
RoboCop? Or what?
running out of existence. I don't know.
Oh my
There's
lord,
one
that guy
sponsor more than
terrifying.
you meme. Hey Tyler, how's it going?
no, that's
Oh, Tyler's here?
Yeah, we got Tyler hanging out. Tyler, you know what?
Dan,
Here, I'll send you the group chat. Why not? Yeah, what's the pop?
guys, just from my Target. That's right here. They send me over.
Will's got that McDonald's
I know.
Wi-Fi again.
Dude,
Me?
I'm bumming off my neighbor's internet. They still don't know.
We got
Yeah.
people I might work here.
Is Tyler joining?
David.
Oh, he got the Target boot. They weren't having no Target employees off the clock shopping. They're like, if you're here, you have time to work. It's like,
Work that Lego
put
off.
that red shirt back on, boy. You know we sell things from Vietnam. So I heard Tyler's joining the shiznay.
I don't know. I shot him a link because I just saw he was in the chat. I don't know. He could just be lurking.
Nah, you
We'll
gotta be
see.
joining her. You know what they say? 3 is a party, but 4 is a sum.
That is true. Oh. You been purchasing sets at all lately? Working the backlog?
Dude, Do you know how bad it's been? Since Brickworld is kind of like when I started my hiatus. So I have everything I bought at Brickworld still sealed.
I
And
mean, I still do too, but I've been like going back and forth based on my backlog because it's that big.
and I feel so bad because Lego Man 360, you guys all know him. He gave me my dream set for free, by the way, mind you. And I still have it all
Wow.
back.
Oh,
It has not even been built. And I feel so bad. He's like, hey, have you had a chance to build it yet? I'm like, dude, I haven't had time to myself between working 2 full-time jobs, training regularly, and then starting up my own business and still going to school.
right.
I've been swamped.
I
But
feel that.
I did get this butte. Hold up. I haven't even built it yet. And it has my all-time favorite Star Wars character in it.
Oh, I don't have good
God,
memories of
TMOG
that.
is about to go on a whole rant.
Oh, I
I
need
will
it
be
deep inside of me.
intrigued to see what you think about that set, but I'll say
Dude.
as much as the figures
just
are the
want
only
this.
highlight in that set.
I want this deep inside of me.
Like Death Star too deep?
Oh, deeper, man. I want to be able to put 15 of those up my rear end and walk into the ER, and the doctor will have to run an X-ray. You're just gonna see a bunch of 9 shoved right up my
You
prison
Americans,
wall.
you have to pay for that. Can you imagine having to pay for that? See,
military
I
has to
could
pay
probably
mine,
get away
dude.
with something like that because we don't have to pay for that.
Dude, the VA, they pay for anything I need. Perks of being a vet.
Fair enough.
Oh, I didn't even read my cap. Fucking gay.
What cat from? Oh, right. I don't know. Words.
Oh. On every Coors or whatever, it has a little saying underneath the cap.
Oh, okay.
It was a really dumb one, so I just chucked it.
Yeah.
My cat, she'll play with it later.
I had a Ahsoka come visit me when I started out this stream, and I'm like, "Who? I thought you were upstairs. Like, why'd you come down?" Probably should have set up her doggy bed. It would have been nice. Just was too lazy to.
So, what's new in the world of Collector and TMOG?
Working off debts since Chicago and building Lego and not at all keeping up to date with my backlog of reviews that need to be done.
Are you
That's
going to
it in a
Brickworld this
nutshell.
year?
No, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's definitely not Brickworld this year. I just I keep saying I want to do Disney, but I don't know. We're just gonna have to see how quick I can pay off debts and then how quick I can save money for what I want to do.
I'm going to be at Brickworld because I'm going to get there like 6 days before the convention even starts.
Why so early?
Because Padawan and a few of the UK boys are coming in.
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to give them the American experience.
Okay.
So me and CJ are just Padawan. He's coming, and he's like, "Yo, the cheapest day I could get my flight's on like the 7th." I'm like, "Dude, you know it doesn't start till like the 15th, right?" He goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, okay." So I had to talk to the lady, and she's pretty PO'd. And then she goes, "So you're saying you're gonna be gone for like half the month?" I'm like, "Yep, intentionally so." And I need a little vacation too.
Fair.
But so and then CJ's like, "Well, do you just want to go like bar hopping all those days?" I'm like, "Okay, what else do we have to do?" I mean, we're gonna be the only 2 people we know in all of Chicago.
I mean, you can hit up Will and see if he's not staying awake for 24 hours at a time.
Oh, he's gonna be too busy slacking off at Target.
Yeah.
Well, let's go into this Target and find the best batch of eggs and just throw it across the store.
Oh, I don't know if I can do
some
that.
eggs in the middle of the toy aisle. And we're gonna hit all the Lego Friends sets.
There's some Friends sets you gotta admit are pretty decent though, right?
You know, all of them just make me just want to like jump off of a 12-story building onto oncoming traffic on the highway with a semi.
Dang, they're that bad, huh?
Yeah. Do you really want me to tell you how I feel about it, or is that enough?
I got
I think I
a
need more.
decent
Oh, you need more?
pancake style picture to go with.
Okay, so we got some little jerry rig instructions here. Give me one momento, por favor.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the bridge. Okay,
Oh yeah.
and here's me. And my mouse is a Lego's friend set. I see it, and I automatically just want to go. Just gone, dude. Just gone. Like, I never wanted to see the Grim Reaper so bad in my life till I walk halfway down my local Lego aisle and I see a friend set on clearance. It's like, no wonder why it's on clearance. It sucks. Like, who
Is it
wants
the builds you dislike, or the mini dolls, or just the theme as
everything
a
about
whole?
it? Coming down to the only thing that's good about it's the little Lego stamp on the box. Even then, it should just be ashamed of itself. It's like, give us something good like Power Miners. Like,
Power Miners 2
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
thing.
yeah, just give us anything but that.
I
It's
want
targeted for,
Galador
like,
instead of
4-year-old
Friends.
girls, but then it's like you give them Duplo. So it's like, what is this price? Like, who's gonna oh man. Even if I had like the best children ever, I would not be spending no damn $129 on a Lego Friends set. But you know what? We're gonna get you to ATTE, damn it.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
My rant's over.
Hey, Jordan. We're making decent progress. Actually, I think I can see Collector's Cantina. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's that cutie. Look at that. Like, TMOG, do full screen on that again.
What do we got?
Ooh. Oh yeah, you gotta get us a minifig up there. Give us a minifig
find the
and give us
best
a
looking one.
smooch.
What's the best one to do?
Dude,
I'm
give
gonna
us
do
one of the
this
Cantina
fella.
band members.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because their head's like a sack.
Actually, we're gonna do a
Oh.
four-way.
Oops, sorry. I added
Oh,
Will
yeah.
in.
I'm really invested in this right now. Oh yeah, give them each a big
Yeah.
wet
There you
smooch.
go.
Each one, dude. Ooh. Oh,
Bam.
dude.
All of them.
That's
How's it going, Will?
What I missed?
you missed a
Oh.
lot.
In Deep Territory Target. I snagged a little set,
Did they put you to
but
work?
the problem is I lost internet connection to Lego Owl. I think they're trying to stop Lego YouTubers from filming in the Target. Who knows? Who knows, guys?
They set up
but
a
I got a little
perimeter.
set. Amazon.
They don't want anyone
For
else
real.
knowing about the clearance deals live.
What clearance?
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's not that much clearance. They only had what you call it? That what's his name? JB Brick Fanatic. They only had his set available. On
Oh, the
clearance for,
BTS
like, $70.
Dynamite.
Yeah, that was like the only thing that was actually on clearance.
I should be on
But, yeah.
clearance. I'm an emotional wreck.
Bro, look at me. I'm still living. If I'm still living, you can still live. I have faith in you, man.
Oh, I'm just messing with you.
Bro,
All I have to say is, if I walked in front of a mirror, that mirror would just say clearance.
that's kind of sad though.
That's funny. It's so sad, dude.
I don't mind. You know the
Hey,
song,
yeah, that's a
all
little-
around me are familiar faces. That's
So,
what goes on in
what
my
do you
head
guys think
anytime
I
I
bought
walk
tonight?
past myself in the mirror.
Damn.
And I'm proud of it. I'm McLovin' it. That's what I am.
Mick loving it. All right.
What's that beeping?
That's
the
Will.
Target card reader.
Oh, is it Target ASMR?
For real.
Is that the white noise you use when you go to bed? When you tuck
You know
yourself
it, bro.
in and you feel your little tootsies all nice and warm?
No, that's just the Domino's noise.
The
Because
Dude,
that was my
anytime I go into a Domino's, I kid you not. You can ask Derek, the GM down here. I'm like, hey guys, is Will working today? They're like, who's Will?
You know,
I
he's the
clicked-
Domino's guy.
I
You
was
tell me you don't know the Domino's, dude?
One only. All right, so I will go around what do you guys think I bought? Yes, it's Star Wars. Yes, it's on sale. You are free to look at Target.com to see what's on sale right now.
I
Dude,
can't.
watched
I don't.
this
I can't
Star
without getting fancy.
I'm not cheating.
All right, well, what do you think I bought?
Battle
The Lego
pack.
Star Wars set.
A Clone Wars set.
The Lego Star Wars set.
Yes, it's a Lego. Yeah, of course. I said it was a Lego Star Wars set.
See, I got it right.
Okay, go around. Austin, what do you think I got? It's a little bit newer, and I thought I was gonna be paying full price tonight, but it was on sale.
Battle pack.
What kind though?
The $30 one.
The Clone Trooper Battle Pack?
Yeah.
All right, that's a good guess. Collector.
I'll do the Mandalorian battle pack, the $20 one.
All right, TMOG, what do you think I got?
Okay, now I have to research my guess to do something else now because I don't know anymore.
What do you mean?
You bought a
What's the-
330.
what
No,
changed?
no. 332nd battle pack.
Why did y'all think I was bought a battle pack, especially full price? I'm
Okay,
just curious.
fine. Maybe you bought the Boba Fett mech. There we go. How's that for unique?
Hold on, why are y'all thinking I would buy these? Okay. Well, I hate to break you. One of you guys did actually get it right. And that was collector. Sorry, Austin.
How is
Yeah,
that Clone Wars? That's Mandalorian. How is that Clone Wars?
It's not Clone Wars. I said it's Star Wars, not
Will?
Clone Wars.
Oh, well, maybe I
No,
missed her.
Say this is me, Will.
What's up?
This is
I
me
see.
right here, okay?
No, you're a Phase 1 OG. That's a new piece of shit you got in your hand right there.
Well, it was just convenient. This is me right now. This is my reaction to you buying that set.
Why? Certified hero over here, bro.
I just threw that clone so hard at my wall that it just cracked like a little piece of the drywall.
That just tells
Just a
you
little.
Yeah, you want to
Lego
see?
has bad quality nowadays.
You want to
Yeah.
see? Oh, if you look closely, you can see Lex Friedman.
Who?
He hangs out.
So do I.
He vibes. You know, I was kind of hanging the other month. See, if I'm not sure if it'll show. You see that little fucking the clone so hard.
All right, guys, I'm heading home. I'm gonna go home and probably gonna head dip, but I thought I'd do a little Target run.
You're
'cause I
not
really
gonna
want that
text,
battle pack.
are you gonna text and drive, Will?
I'm gonna tuck and drive.
Oh, that's even, make sure you click it or you get a ticket.
Bro, who do you think I am? Life bricks?
I don't know. Look, if you want to be able to attend Brickworld next year, you got to be alive, dude.
I mean, yeah. Well,
What
I mean,
if I was just in the stream like this the whole time?
Original one. Because, like, it's literally in my backyard. Like, why would you not go? Plus, it's like the biggest convention of all time.
because debts. That's one reason why I say I cannot go.
Look, TMOG, all you got to do for those, here's how you handle them debt collectors. You ready?
Okay.
You don't have debt collectors, not yet.
Just say, for example, they're like, hey, you owe us this much. Be like, well, say, for example, the money's 500. Be like, well, you know what? I'll write you 500 IOUs. That's better than money.
Why is that better?
Because they're
Because it's
IOUs.
IOU. It's in writing.
Mm-hmm.
500
It's
times.
flawless logic.
Bro,
No worries, collector.
kind of.
You know, there's every holiday or whatever, and I can't decide what to get the lady for a present. I make a book, a little booklet, okay? And they're called Austin Bucks.
That's not, bro. Bro, that's just called being a broke boyfriend, bro. I'm sorry.
No, it's so basically her and I are kind of both in like her more than I. She's more of like a minimalist and hates items.
Okay.
But you're the opposite, though.
No, I'm very much in the same boat.
You have Lego. there's no lifestyle where that's a possibility.
But since my hiatus, I have at least sold 90% of my collection.
Bro, are you
Dang.
Bro,
I'm
you mean to
serious.
tell me you're still 9? When was your hiatus begin?
Right after Brick World.
Bro,
Wow.
you mean to tell me you sold 90% of your collection
Mm-hmm.
and you didn't DM me?
My cousin, he wanted dibs.
How much you get for it all?
Let's say I was able to get us to move twice and furnish the apartment.
Wow.
And I was able to pay off whatever was left of my student debt.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's very, very nice.
Now all you gotta do is start getting it back.
Look, honestly, I'm only gonna go after sets that I had a huge fascination with as a child
Right.
The
that I
Freako
couldn't
Speeder?
get. Was that?
The Freako Speeder?
Yes, that one. But mainly like the Clone Wars, ATTE, and Gunship. I always wanted those, but my parents would never let it happen
Why is that?
because there was 3 of us, so my brother, sister, and I, we'd all share a room.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So we would never have space. We all had like a little shelf above our bed, and that was about it. Because all of our
Alright.
beds had like the little dresser underneath your bed, like the little
Yeah.
drawers.
Right.
So we never really had the space, and we moved. By the time I was 16, we were removed over 60 times.
Wow.
Damn, bro. That's
So-
kind of like rough for making friends.
What?
Oh my god, is that the Heister? Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
how's
Hive's
it
here?
going?
What is with this tonight? Yeah, you got the Heister.
Dude, Hive! Hive, let me know in chat if you can see me
What, you're not
waving to you.
frequent?
Hive, do you see
You
this,
what?
buddy? Hive, I'm coming to you live from the 330, brother. You know the 330 all too well, Mr. Hive. And I'm sorry. Not all of us are lucky enough to get out.
I'm
Oh, I
confused
love
by
you
that
too,
statement
Hive.
in every single way.
I need to
Ugh.
stretch.
So, what were we talking about before this? I low-key forgot.
Me too. Oh.
Something
The
regarding
melodic
Lego or
success.
life. Where'd everyone go?
Yeah, oh
Collector
yeah.
just vanished into the abyss.
I'm here. I'm just.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Collector can come and go as he chooses.
Dude, David, that's
Check.
cool.
The first 5 minutes of me being here, he had his mic muted for very suspicious reasons. That's all I'm gonna say.
So, David, just to clarify, you now have all of them, like in your collection actively?
I
If so,
believe
that's a pretty good feat right there, dude.
What the heck are you saying? Some good feet? Wait, what? What did he say?
FEAT.
Yeah, dude. Did you like slate through
Oh.
English?
No, I haven't slept at all in the past 48
Will's
hours.
just got feet on his mind.
Do you want to see
Bro,
some
shut-
feet?
Okay. Man, I should just dip right now. I'm
Here
on
you go.
my
That's for you, buddy. This one's free. If you want to see without the little glove on my foot, you got to pay extra.
Good, buddy.
But if we're at Fox and Hound, you can have it for free.
Bro, I don't need, bro. No. Also,
Collector, you're back.
Who?
Yeah.
Collector, it's good
I
to
had
see
a
you,
pee.
buddy.
I was holding it in.
Hey, new buddy. Noticed you were there. How's it going?
CMB, he did not like the feet.
Bro. We're only getting us negative viewers. So how is this possible?
I wonder if Hive's still lingering what he thought about the live foot showing.
Man, he's gonna make a rant on that shit. Next week, Collector Empire is gross.
What?
Yeah, it was Collector. It showed the feet.
Well, actually, I don't know who showed the feet. I wasn't really looking at the phone because I'm
Dude,
driving.
Collector had some like athlete's foot going on, dude. It was rough.
I'm low key like so lost and so confused.
Collector, dude, check the chat.
Bleaching my eyes.
Wait, Noob's here? Oh my fucking god, Noob's here. Oh, this is just worse. Oh my god.
This is where the fun begins.
Will, do you need a little second glance?
I'm very good, guys. I'm
Wait until he's
very
at a
good.
stoplight. You can get the screenshot buttons ready.
Just get pulled
Oh,
over and then, dude, all you gotta do is just get pulled over. Don't let the cop just see your phone. He just gonna see all our feet on his
And it's like you're one of those
I'm not
guys.
ready for that to go on the internet just yet.
No, he should be like, see, you're one of those guys, huh? I'll be like,
One of those.
The best. I was on my first ever date. It was 11th grade. And you guys remember when McDonald's would have those little Monopoly things?
You took a
Yep.
girl to McDonald's on a
Oh
date?
yeah.
No. I need to give you the backstory.
Okay.
But I peeled one of them. It was a get out of jail free card, like little cube thing.
Yeah, a little sticker.
Yeah, and then I forgot to like press on my brakes going over the railroad track. That's completely level, by the way, so there's no bump because it hasn't been ran in like 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
Hive might know exactly where I'm talking about, but I got pulled over, and it was right after I picked her up or whatever, and I had those that little get out of jail free thing. Because you have anything that can help you out right now, kid? I'm like, yeah, I got this. And he goes, well played, and just let me go.
No way.
And the best part is he was my
Really?
school resource officer.
Nah, dude, something like that happened to me once.
Was it?
I was in Algonquin. I bought some bell packs, like fall for bell packs. This is like 3 years ago. I bought that fall for bell packs for like I think it was $12 each sealed, and he had like 10 of them. So I bought them all.
Mhm.
And I was driving back. The guy pulled me over, and I had to I was all excited. I'm like, yeah, I've always wanted to get excited, once in my life. And he got so weirded out. He just let me go.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that didn't work at Brookwood Chicago 2022 though.
Dude,
When it happened
You
again.
can't get them all,
you mess
Will.
with them Illinois cops. They've seen a thing or two.
Yeah, no, me and Micah were scared shitless when that cop pulled up at Brookwood. Ugh.
We're going on a field. You guys want to go on a field trip with me?
No, because I'm actually going to go home. I am like 2 minutes off my house.
Well, your house can go house somewhere else.
I'm hungry. If you bring me some food right now, I'll think about it.
Bro, you're like an 8-hour drive away from me. You
That's
know,
okay.
Make it happen.
I can make it work.
will you even be up?
I mean, for you.
Don't tempt me, dude. I will. Y'all don't think I won't do it.
How
I
a
mean-
stream got 8 hours added to it just to see the reunion.
All right, okay, so I'm going to send you my address right now.
All right.
If
Let me see
you,
how far you are, dude.
if you are actually here within 8 hours, give me a call.
Dude.
And we'll build some Lego. Well, actually, I'll set up a live stream on my main channel. And, well, we'll build some bricks.
What'd you say
Why'd you
before
say like
throwing
that,
some
Will?
bricks?
Yeah, that's
Not
That's
literally.
all I gotta say.
Yeah, for sure, Tyler.
Oh, Tyler? Where's he? Is he in?
He's saying if we're still going, which we probably will. By the time he
Tyler,
gets back,
if
he'll
you-
pop
if
in
you're-
for it.
If you're hearing me, Tyler. Christo!
Hey, Cristo, how's it going?
But Tyler,
Bro,
this
what
is
the
just for
fuck?
you, Bubba.
Bro, now I want to get some steak and shake.
Dude, there's not even a steak and shake near me anymore. They all went out of business.
It's kind of sad. But like, there's one like 2 minutes away from me. But I just got home.
But Christo, if you're still actively lurking, shoot me a DM first thing in the morning. Tell me the shoe size, what shoe you need, and I'll get going on it.
What is that? Wait, hold. What is this about?
I'm like so lost.
Yeah, because is this related back to the foot thing?
No, this is completely different. Him and I talked about this at Brickworld. And Crystal, I am very sorry it's taken me so long to get to it. Life has just been lifing, and now lifing is kind of chilling out, but lifing's still lifing, but I'll make time for it.
Mm-hmm.
But Crystal, if you want, you can. Do I have your permission to tell the dudes what's going on? Or do you still want to keep it surprise magic time? F private. What's that mean?
I think the F was a misclick.
Dude, I'm really bad with all this texting stuff. Keep it surprise for now. Will do. But yeah, send me a DM right when you wake up tomorrow, Christo. Okay?
Why don't you send him a DM so he remembers to send you a DM?
Well, yeah, that's probably valid. But I logged out of my IG for my Lego one, and I can't remember the password.
Bro.
Like, I have emailed the Instagram support thing to reset my email.
Bro, they ain't gonna help you.
No, so my account just might be RIP.
Wait, hold on. This is for collector. You said this, right?
But
What?
thanks, Christo. I appreciate it, dude.
Damn. Well, I think I'm gonna head out.
What? You just got here, dude.
I just got home.
I don't care. I just got home
Crack
too.
open a set. Crack open a cold one as well.
I want to eat some food.
Well, either you eat or the food's gonna eat you, and I'm voting for the second one.
I'll see you in here in 8 hours.
You call it takeout after all.
Dude, you even sent me your address. So how can I even get there? I'm not gonna go drive to Illinois, wander around like a lost dog without a owner.
Okay, give me 5. I'm gonna send you the Addy. Okay, bro?
Okay, I gotta run it past the lady, see if she's cool with it.
All right, cool. We'll chill, and you call me in 7 hours when you're 7 hours out, so I can actually wake up.
All right. If anything, I'll definitely do it before the end of November. You have my word.
Oh shit! But you said tonight, bro.
Yeah, I will.
You have to do it tonight. All right.
Well, let me sober up first. I've already had 4 beers since I've been home.
Just take an Uber, bro.
Dude, do you know how expensive that Uber would be? That'd be more than like my monthly wage.
Bro, you got that Lego money from selling your collection, though.
Not anymore. That money was long gone.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe buy some Brickling Desire sets and resell them. What can I tell you?
That's too much funky business for me. They look cool and all, but...
All right. I'm sending us just to the Brookfield, Chicago apartment where I stay with Micah and Brick Lover.
Chris, I got you to all them other clean countries. Dude, the United States is disgusting. No, like, just cleanliness-wise, it's disgusting.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It is. As a Canadian that went and used you guys' transit or Chicago's transit system, that alone left an impression. Besides the smell.
Bro, okay, but like, dude, the CTA, there's literally the shittiest train ever, bro. And like, dude, like, no. I mean, I don't even ride that train anymore. Like,
You guys got trains over there?
I mean, ever since I saw someone take a dump on the CTA, I don't ride that stuff.
Dude, someone just took a
fat dumpy. Yeah.
That's not like my...
Like,
Whoa.
pants down, everything. They fucking took a dump on a seat, bro.
Dude.
And just like, I'm
I
never
wanna
staying in the
take
train
that dump on
again.
a seat.
Yeah, no, I never again.
David, it'll be worth the trip.
what I should watch tonight? The Penguin.
What?
See, you
Oh, yeah.
and Dion keep telling me to go watch that, and I'm like, I'll get around to it when I get
National
around to it.
Geographic?
No, the Penguin, like from the Batman series.
What? They made a penguin show?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, dude, it's actually goated. Like, it's
Really?
better than
It's
every
really
fucking
good.
Marvel show that they have made. Like, all those Marvel shows are shit compared to like the Penguin. The Penguin's actually goated and it carries hard.
Well, DC's goated. Marvel's.
No, I'm not
TV
gonna
show
do that.
wise. TV show wise.
I'm
TV
talking
show
comic
wise, either bro.
wise.
TV wise shows, I mean, they got most of their shows are kind of ass too. I mean, hell, I'm getting tired of what's called Harley Quinn personality at this point. I mean, I tried binging that shit, I can't.
What about Kite Man? There's a Kite Man show.
Yeah, I watched it.
What?
I'm the one who told you about it. I know the kind
Yeah, I
of
know.
show is okay, but I cannot binge watch that stuff for like more than 4 hours, 3 hours. I'm gonna get sick. You know.
So as soon as I read Krista's thing, I immediately thought of the song by Bad Leroy Brown by Jim Croce. Just beware of Leroy Brown.
Well,
Now,
anyways, I'm probably gonna go for real. Maybe, just maybe, I'll pop back in, but I'm leaning towards no because I'm really tired. So
Fair enough.
this is what I'm gonna say. Peace out to the boys.
Much
Peace.
appreciated, Wolf, for coming to say hi.
Audie, I can't wait to see you in 7 hours.
Yeah, if I decide.
Totally. Make sure to bring a Lego set. I'm just kidding. I got plenty for you to build.
I got one of my own.
Oh, what you got? What you got recently? What's your home? What's your weekly pickup?
Oh, okay. Let me grab it real quick.
All right, let's see it.
No, I'm kind of dizzy. One moment. Here we go.
Bro, did you pay full price for that crap?
What?
Did you pay full price for that crap?
No.
How much you pay?
Well, I had a $40 gift card to Miger.
How much was retail price on that?
I don't know. I had a $40 gift card. I just paid whatever was left.
So you still paid full price.
I like this mentality. I know I don't at all relate to it.
Bro, you didn't save any money. You could have used that $40 coupon to get another set on sale. You paid full
Oh,
price.
he had a gift card. What do you mean? He paid whatever
No,
was
you
left.
paid full price.
Okay.
You more.
Right
dude,
after we got back from Brickworld, Melanie's mom's like, "Hey, Austin, I know it's your birthday. I have this gift card for you." And at the time, like, I have no use for it because I work at Meijer. I can just shop for it if I want.
Yeah, okay. That's not true. First off, and second off, bro, Meijer has some banner sales sometimes. I mean, I got a Shinhachi Starfire for $50 from there. I got an ATTs for $70. Like, dude, you could have used that Meijer gift card on anything on sale. Instead, you buy a full price set for $40. Like, where's the logic with that, bro?
Well, you clearly didn't. You don't know the history.
I do know the history. I watched Jakob.
This is my all-time favorite character of all of Star Wars.
Who, Lando?
Get that garbage on out of here.
Lando's not garbage. He's goated. Fucking Boba Fett.
No, I'm trying. How do you finesse the
It's
camera,
Han
dude?
Solo, man. Come on.
Come on, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one good 25th anniversary fig.
I have wanted this fig for years, and it's finally here. And I have not wanted it bad enough to build the set.
Okay, that's fair. But like, bro, $80 though for that.
Well, for me, it was 40 though, because I had a
Yeah.
Bro,
gift card.
you paid 80. You should. You.
Look,
No, he
That's like-
paid 40.
Okay, bro. TMOG?
do we not understand gift card logic here?
No, that's like girl math, bro. I'm not fucking stupid. Okay,
Okay,
bro.
this is how gift
Okay.
cards work. Okay, this is a gift card,
TMOG.
right?
TMOG.
Right here?
That's like buying the Jakob Gardens full price with VIP points instead of buying it on sale.
No, you're turning this into something.
Why are you
completely
trash
different.
talking that set? That set's amazing. Get out of
It's
here.
counterclockwise. It needs to go
Because
clockwise.
Yeah.
Last year, I bought the Ninjago Gardens for like what, $70 off? from Lego.com, and it was 2 times VIP with promos.
Dude. So
And
this
you know what I
was-
mean? And I
this
used
was a
VIP
set
points
right
to
here.
pay for that,
okay.
partially, because it was on sale. But if you're using like a gift card to buy a full price set, you're literally just turning yourself. You're still paying full price for a set.
No, I'm not.
You're being
Yeah, you
paying
are.
40.
No,
Okay,
dude,
this is the set. Okay, it was 80 apparently. All right,
$80 fucking dollars.
and I only gave 40, so I only had to pay half.
Yeah, but the
He
value.
only put 40 of his own money into that set. What about this is so hard to understand, Will?
Well, dude, I thought you were supposed to be an architect. They were supposed to be smart.
No. Listen.
I didn't trust you to build my house. Oh, hell no, dude. You can't even go to
Whoa.
that two-part logic, let alone. Oh,
Look,
dude,
look,
this is
look.
rough.
Okay, so yes, you paid $40. You're
Yes.
correct. But let's just think about this in a hypothetical situation. You're a buyer.
All I care about is I only paid $40.
Yeah,
And that's all that
but-
should matter.
but
It
let's
is
think
not
about what-
retail if I paid $40.
Okay, but that's like saying you have a card that's okay. Hold on, dog. I'm gonna make this to make more sense to you, because a lot of people don't even get this. I don't know. I think you're finessing with me because there's no way you don't get this. So you paid
So
$40.
$40.
Correct. You had a gift card for how much?
$40.
Wait a minute. Hold. This doesn't make any sense at all. You forgot tax.
Well, I don't include tax, dude.
Okay, I know. I'm kidding. Okay, but let's take a hypothetical situation. So you have Meyer. You're strolling down the aisle.
Wait, how'd you say it?
Strolling.
How'd you say it?
You're at Meyer. You're strolling down the aisle.
Okay, I was about to say, if you put the S on that,
Okay. Anyways, you're looking at the Lego,
it's like me saying targets.
and you
Don't
see
make
you see a little set there. What's the set that you want? Let me think. You see an ATT brand new, fresh in the box, which is a $140 set.
Nah, dude, I'm going on Facebook Marketplace for that sucker.
Okay, I know. Okay, this is a hypothetical, bro. Okay. And you see that little sucker for $70, which is half off. That's like 50% off. So you have this little credit card called a gift card that's $40 credit on there.
Well, brother, you're overthinking this, dude.
Bro, I'm just
I just
saying,
used a $40 gift card. That's all I did.
if I got a $40 gift card, I would not buy a full price set. I would buy a set that's on sale because then I'm still
I don't
paying-
care if the set was on sale. It was a set I wanted. It had a figure I wanted, and I got it.
Yeah, but you pay full price.
I don't care because I used a gift card.
But a gift card
This is
with
not,
credit. It's on sale.
dude. I am using every brain cell right now. Dude,
It's not rocket science, bro.
I
don't
have
know what
one
you're
that's
supposed
working overtime unpaid,
to- You know, Austin, you're
and it
uninvited.
drives Escalade.
Austin, you know what? You're uninvited to my little hangout. We're gonna have it at 7 a.m. tonight. No, it's 4 a.m. tonight. Sorry, bro. If I'm gonna cancel the invite.
No.
Cancel.
Until
do
I
it
show
this
my
film.
feet again, then you're gonna be all in.
Goodbye, guys.
We love you, Will.
I'm hanging out. I've had too much Austin for one night. I'm kidding.
I think I'm gonna get a $30 gift card to send to you.
No. For real, I love Austin. Like, dude, the man. No, I love Audie more. Audie, like, dude, the little fan of Life Bricks when he was like on his knees at Brook Road and he was in line to see Tyler. Bro, that was the funniest shit ever.
Who?
You remember Audie?
Who?
Audie. Austin, do you not remember when you did that?
Me?
Yes, you.
Was I sober?
I don't know. You're on your knees.
So I guess.
You're like me, like you. You're saying like me excited for Life Breaks. Me,
Oh
like,
yes, I remember now. I was doing this. Wait, I'm not gonna do it because my knee hurts too bad right now.
no. Okay, but do the impression.
Hey, me and getting her Netflix.
Oh my fucking god.
My mom, she dropped me off. She said I could be here long. I want to try my hanging out with the white flicks. I'm a FOA.
Damn, I'm just playing with Priest right now.
What's
Bro.
up?
One.
You said girl math, it was free, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking wow.
This is about to be a long debate.
Oh my god. Damn. Well, I'm hanging out for real. Maybe I'll pop in like in an hour or two.
Yeah, well, we need to figure this out, you know?
Figure what out?
It's not very clear on, like, what do you mean?
On what?
Like, it seems pretty clear cut to us that, like, you know, he paid $40 for the set.
Hold up, I
You
thought
still
we had
haven't
this
made the
settled.
case on how it's not.
Hold up, I thought we settled this.
No, I
No,
used the
what?
gift card for $40 and I
Me.
paid
Oh my fucking
$40.
God. Okay, do I have to? Okay.
I'm gonna die on this hill.
Okay. You both.
I'll
Okay,
die with you, man.
bro. I know y'all get this. You guys aren't stupid. I know you guys aren't.
Dude, my highest education is elementary school.
Okay, maybe a little bit. Okay.
Well,
No, actually, it's just
passing
pre-K.
test. Find the answer
Okay,
key.
okay.
You're good.
I'm gonna make this quick. TMOG, you go into a Costco, right? Because Costco is the only place you guys have sales. You find the Lego City truck for $60,
Mm-hmm.
right? Right? And the Lego store sells it for $100. Now, you have a Lego gift card for what, $100? But
So it's
you
free.
find it at Costco.
Yes, it's free. What else against it?
Yeah, but it is.
So the truck is free.
No, it's not. Because you're paying.
You're using the money from the store that the store put onto the card because someone paid for the money for the store to put the money on the card. So you're paying with someone else's money, so therefore it's free.
Exactly.
Fine. It could be free, but it's a poor use of money.
Dude, my brain cells are just like, they have just left.
And that's why.
They don't even care about their last paycheck. They are gone.
Okay, this is how you grow a big collection, though. I mean, you just gotta use your brain, and not
Look,
say
it's not the
free
size
money.
of the collection, but what you can
brain
do.
answer this. It was free.
That's not the matter of the size. It's what you can do with what you got.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You know, it's like if you have a small
Okay, good
set
night,
that
guys.
has some sets that are meaningful to you, and like your memories, and you're going down a little happy lane. Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
Well,
Dang it.
I still only paid $40.
Yeah, I
That's all I gotta say. Am I wrong?
No. When anyone says you are right.
I ain't never been so confused about $40 in my entire life.
No, you're not confused. Will is.
David, I don't care. It's not my money. I paid for it. Basically, the store put the money onto a card because someone gave the store the money.
Yeah.
And the person gave me the card with the store's money of the money that she put on the card. And she's like, happy birthday. So go get yourself something. I'm like, oh, thanks. So I went to my local Miger, aka Meyer, but I call it Miger. And when I met our CEO and owner, I'm like, oh, dude, you own Miger. He's like, what? But I was like, so I went in, I grabbed my set. I was as happy as could be. I was bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and I was doing a little butt jiggle as I was going down the aisle too. I met the cashier. She was, she was kind of rude because the lady in front of her was pretty elderly. I'm like giving her a hard time, like, Grandma, just go to bed. It's 11 o'clock at night. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be knitting? But
Right on.
she goes, okay, your total is going to be like 38 something or whatever. I'm like, here, just take the $40 gift card. And I just left. That's how the whole transaction went down. And you know what I did? I put this set right in my trunk, and it sat there till about yesterday.
Right on.
And this was like, because I got the set before like it actually hit, like its release date.
Right.
So it's been in my trunk however long that was.
That's like about a month. No, is it? I don't know. I've
I don't
forgotten.
know.
as well.
Time is time, and time is a construct.
It is. It really is. I feel like I missed out on one piece of chat I meant to highlight real quick.
Oh yeah.
Chris asked,
What's on everyone's radar for Black Friday, if anything at all? Whether it be like Lego or not, I guess, but just
How
for me,
about
it's
one
always
each?
Lego. I'd love to get that droid builder set for like 50% off if I can find it.
Dude,
Worst case, I'll just take it for what's mine.
I'm just gonna bricklink the fig from it.
The figure's like $80 Canadian right now.
Then forget it. I'm just gonna buy the actual set.
Yeah, exactly. Well, me, I have a Bricklink store, so I could just be like, any percentage off is like more money profiting because I can just part out the set and just keep the fig. That's how I do it. Reseller.
All I know is don't get Will ever a gift card because you might as well just throw those away.
Yeah, just for kicks and giggles, when I see him at Brickworld, I'm just gonna give him a $40 Meyer gift card.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna say it's already been used.
Brilliant.
Collector, what are you gonna get on Black Friday?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get bricked up on Friday.
Christo's gonna get Ninjago City Gardens, AT, and the Sanctum. Dude, that's a pretty fire list, dude. Christo, whenever you build the AT, will you send me a picture of you holding it before you post it? I want to feel special in someone's life.
Oh, I feel that.
What were you gonna do again, Collector? Sorry, I'm a little bit. Ostif's not 100% right now.
That's okay. Who is? As long as we're all living.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything I'm 100% looking for, but I already know the card is going to be going insane.
Car?
So
Oh, I thought you said car. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Where are you driving to? Oh no. You know, there's really. I'm gonna sound like a terrible Lego fan, but there's really nothing Lego I'm looking for.
I get that.
But just to throw it out there, you know, I'm not gonna buy it till Brickworld next year because I want the boys to sign it.
Right.
I'd say to Barge.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy it next year at Brickworld.
That's gonna be a fun way to haul that back.
Dude, just gonna drive and put that sucker right in my passenger seat and kiss it every time I hit a red light. But if we're talking like non-Lego,
sure.
Wait, I gotta see if she's awake. Hold up. Oh, I almost just ate it.
What now?
I almost just. If you rewind it, you can see me just trip right on this floorboard that's popped up.
No.
But no. So I'm gonna try and buy. She's been really wanting to get one of these like 4K OLED TVs.
Right.
So I'm gonna try and pop one of them suckers.
Okay. Right on.
But
that'd be nice.
Yeah, you know. Might as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, I might try and get a second Venny. I don't know. But we're gonna take it one day at a time.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I got one Venny. I would like to have 3 of them one day, but that's steep. I got mine on the Facebook Marketplace because someone was selling it for like $250 built.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'll do it. I'm like, I'll take it. Well over 50% off.
Yeah.
It's almost like I used a $40 gift card.
Let me go tell Will about that.
Why did he like the $40 gift card? Did I make him upset? I did not mean to.
I think his head was hurting from
been a
being
$50
awake for so
gift
long.
card.
He just couldn't process what we were logically saying.
Happens.
You know?
That happens.
He's gonna come back with a whole like 8-page essay as why he's right. We're wrong.
No, it'll be his next video.
Oh.
I hope he's alright. That cough sounded pretty serious. Are you good? Okay.
Oh. Oh man. That would be the most Will thing ever, though.
It would. I'm almost tempted to like hit up my friend and be like, okay, I got a situation for you and I need your 2 cents. Just so that way I can screenshot
No,
the
I need
reply.
your $40 gift card.
Make a poll in the chat.
Did I pay full price or no? Okay, we got a better quote this time, boys. It says, be proud, you're doing it your way.
There we go.
Damn right I'm doing it my way. Who else's way am I doing it? I'm me.
Not Will's way.
Yeah, clearly not Will's way. That's all I gotta say. What's the little chat doing? Did he pay $40? So far, everyone's in agreement.
Yeah.
I paid $40.
Someone take a picture of that poll and just forward that to Will.
I will.
First time he's gonna be able to sleep. He's gonna have nightmares about a $40 gift card.
You know how they're always like them damn nightmares? Well, who have they even heard about the $40 gift card?
You guys familiar with Team Fortress 2 Heavy, the meme template for that? So it's like, I fear no man, but that thing, and it cuts to whatever. It
What?
scares me.
Okay, are you guys good with iPhones?
Not really.
Darn.
I'm alright.
Because like I'll keep my phone up. What's it doing? Like I'll keep my phone. Okay, you see, I'm not touching any power button. It will just turn off on its own.
Oh, I think if you access settings, I don't know what's settings for sure, but it's like maybe under display. You could probably mess around with something like that. If I had to guess.
Everyone.
Yeah, it
the
is
world
something
was
like
shook.
that. Should be something like, how long would you like it to take until it like turns off or basically exits?
Exactly.
My phone's acting really weird. Because I just took that picture of the thing and I was like cropping it or whatever. I'm gonna put it as a story and I'm gonna tag Will in it.
Yeah.
And it just like turned the photo completely black.
Oh, weird.
Will's now making deals with Apple.
To get my phone fried. I tagged him in the story.
See if he sees it right away.
He's gonna be salty, dude. He's gonna be, I never got away from this. We just all post it on our stories and just see what he does. I'm feeling he'll unfollow me pretty quick. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, when I get a second, I'll like post to my story saying something like, "At Will Bricks, Ostif paid only $40."
Just be the
Wait,
most
where did I-
random thing.
Hold up.
I'll be like, Lil Bricks is doing a $40 gift card giveaway.
This is how much I paid. Okay. This is how much I paid. 40. Try and convince me otherwise.
He tried and he couldn't. We're still waiting.
Hey, we should ask him and be like, so Will, with your Target employee discount, are you technically paying 15% less?
I worked at Target for a day.
A day?
Not even a full shift.
And you just left?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How did that go?
I wasn't having it. Okay, so for the longest time, I worked at Walmart.
Okay.
So, and I was working at Target to get a little extra money,
Mm-hmm.
and I accidentally said I dropped the F-bomb because I dropped one of those little weights, like the dumbbells.
Mm-hmm.
I was stocking, I dropped one of them right on my pinky toe, and I yelled the F-bomb out loud, and I got written up for it.
Ah.
And so I went on my first break. I took off the little red vest thingy, and I just never came back.
Damn.
I'm like, I don't need the extra money this bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I think I've done that and maybe a bit worse at my job, and I have never been written up. So either it's really fault my work or I don't know.
They wanted me to write like a little apology letter too. I'm like, I'm not doing
What?
it. Yeah.
To who?
The lady that reported me.
Oh my god.
You weren't. Huh?
Yeah, it's because some lady reported me because I dropped the F-bomb really loud. I'm like, well, what else do you expect me to drop a 45-pound weight on your foot? Like, do you expect me to be like, peaches? Like,
That's wild.
what am I, that guy that's like, he makes a little video that's like what it was like trying to date in the 50s. He's like, wow, Dorothy, I think you look great. We have to keep room for Jesus at the prom. You know who I'm talking about?
Not really, but I'm getting the gist.
This guy's about to get some free shout out. I know I can find this video. Yeah, here it is.
Beverly, I was wondering if you'd want to head down to the peanut parlor with me. I'll buy you a hurly-whirly bar. Honest, I will. Well, hiya, Mr. Gillis. I'll have your daughter back by 4:30 sharp, and I promise I won't get handsy. Sorry, had an impure thought. Had it clear from my head. Oh, come on, Beverly. Don't be such a square. Anyone is listening to black music. Hello, Beverly. How can you do this to me? I never want.
Okay.
It just, and he also has this one.
13, I was 31. I said, let's have some fun. Don't marry that girl.
That's so bad. I'm surprised you guys haven't seen him. He pops up on my For You page all the time.
What is that on? Like TikTok?
The gram.
The gram. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Sorry. I realized USA, Canada, whatever. No, I don't see that in my gram. I mainly just see Lego, Star Wars, a lot of product stuff. Because that's what someone was researching. I don't know.
I will say, I think I haven't been too active on the legal account, but my personal, I've been pretty somewhat active.
Fair.
But if you guys want to go over and follow, if you want to see my real life adventures, go for it.
Here, let me see real quick.
All right.
You know, because I do have a life outside of Lego. Sometimes.
All right.
Sometimes. My
See,
phone is on.
Lego is my life, so it's just I just post whatever, let people sort through the rest.
See, mine was becoming nothing but Lego, and I was like, I love it to bits and pieces, but I need to be able to go through my other hobbies and passions too.
Yeah.
Like I love martial arts to the death, so it's like, my body's not gonna be able to handle this forever.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I'm gonna do it now. It's like I've already done Taekwondo. I know what I need to know in that. Yes, sure. They always say, like, once you get your black belt, your journey just now begins. I'm like, I don't care. I want to learn something else too. It's like, what's the point of learning one martial art if you can't respect the other?
Yeah. Knowledge is power.
And it's like, it comes down to the whole thing. It's like, people are like, oh, Army's better, Marine Corps is better. It's like, dude, we're all on the same side. But maybe that's just my way of thinking. Like, I will never harass someone, be like, oh, yeah, I was in the Air Force. Like, someone will be like, oh, so you're on the Chair Force? I'm like, dude, they just have a little bit of a different job than us.
Okay. The more you know. Cool.
So I was like, you know what? Yeah. But Collector, have you been able to find your Commander Gree?
Oh no, I haven't really been searching.
Dude, you gotta get on that. Like yesterday.
I'll find it eventually. Hopefully they'll bring it back in some way. They keep bringing back like different clone commanders, so maybe they'll make a new one.
I have a feeling they will. I don't know. You guys are good with technology, right?
Ish.
So my little MacBook here. All right, I have 3 monitors.
Okay.
I want to put my MacBook on my monitors. Is that possible?
HDMI cord, I want to say.
I don't have HDMI.
That's all I got.
I just got USB-C. That's all I got.
That's all. I wouldn't know where else.
I was super mad because I bought this MacBook, right? I was all excited because at the time it was the first time they ever did like an all black one since the originals. I was really pumped, so I got it. And then today they put an event like, oh yeah, now we're putting HDMI port and 8 more USB-C ports on the new ones. I'm like, this is robbery. And you guys just took my money and didn't even tell me what your plans were. I just felt like
Lego.
I just felt like someone that was just taken advantage of. That's all I gotta say.
I just have one of those converters.
What?
Like that's HDMI. So I
From
plug
a
it into my
car?
computer and then from like let me get it out.
Sorry, you're talking to Grandpa here, dude. If I have a problem with my phone, I just hand it to my niece and she fixes it.
I just got one of these things.
Oh, what
like
is
I
that?
plug in, then there's HDMI right there.
So it's like female to male?
Yeah.
What was that about? You ever heard that before?
I have.
Okay. I wasn't trying to
I
make
didn't hear
something
about that
dirty out
until
of it.
earlier with my brother this year. I was like, "What the heck do you mean?"
No, I'm not gonna get TMOG banned. I'm not gonna do it.
Much appreciated, but understandable. It's all good.
Actually, speaking of, I should probably cover up the beer logo, huh?
There's a beer logo. I mean, I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
There we go. Now you can't tell. I have some refreshing Dr. Pepper.
It makes you the carbonation makes you happy inside.
The carbonation makes me tingle in places I didn't think I could tingle. See Collector just he's just like back and forth. It's hilarious. Collector had the best comment of all times at Brickworld. Do you want to go down memory lane, Collector?
Yeah, I remember. I kid you not, literally most of the time when I do lives or like join lives, I'm just there with a troll. I'm just
That was like the
I'm just gonna say
best.
funny comments and that's it.
That was the best one-liner in history.
What happened?
I'm stiff for Ostiff, Collector Empire, getting the love. Dude, Smokey Smoke saying what heater, dude. Dude, you're a heater. I'm stiff for Ostiff, Collector Empire.
That was the best comment. It was just
I'm
the fact
surprised I
that
thought of
Brent
that.
just immediately bursted out. It was
Yeah.
just simultaneous as Sean was saying it. You couldn't make it up. Because sometimes it takes Brent a second or two. This time it was just like, what's the chat be saying?
Sometimes they lurk, sometimes they talk. Just how it is.
Oh, there's Sam I Am and Dr. Seuss. Dude, you have Dr. Seuss in your chat.
Right on. He writes some banger books.
You know he's dead.
Yep.
Oh, there's green eggs too.
I just saw I Am and I immediately thought of Sam I Am.
What just
But yeah, my collection can now just fit on 5 shelves.
I hate Marketplace, dude. It's
Facebook?
so fucking dumb. I messaged someone at like 2 a.m. my time, and it's
So
8
that was-
p.m. now. The person read my message around 9 a.m.,
Okay.
chose not to respond until just now, where they told me, sorry, I just sold it. Thanks for your interest.
That happens so much. It's so annoying. I'm just
I'm
like,
just like,
I'll literally
bro,
see what you
like,
posted like 4 minutes ago, and then I'll literally respond and be like, hey, I'm interested.
I
Pick it up or something like that, and they're just like, 20 minutes or maybe like 3 hours later, and they're like, sorry, it sold to somebody. I was just like,
bruh, why even message me back?
yeah,
I'm
like
just
I already
This is both
assumed
of our
because you
time.
left me on red, it was already sold.
I had the
Well,
biggest
you know what?
of my entire Lego purchasing career probably about a week ago. So like there was a mom on Facebook. It was pretty mint. It was used, but it was mint. It was AT, OT, and dropship. Stickers were on there. All the figs are accounted for. It was legit.
Yeah.
And she said, so at the time I was at doing some training or whatever. And, our sessions go for like 2, 3, 4 hours sometimes, depending like if we're gearing up for a competition of some kind. And I was like, she goes, yeah, it's available. And I was like in the middle of texting, and they said, everyone go to the mats. I'm like, okay. So I set it down, and as soon as it was over, like, hey, it's available. She goes, I'm so sorry, I just sold it.
Bruh. What kind of bullshit is that?
I would have rather broken every bone of my body. Because it would still be cheaper to get that repaired than buy that set.
Yeah.
But
hold on a minute.
Biggest fumble of my adult life.
Oh yeah, so the set in question that I was trying to scoop was a sealed titanium dragon for $30 Canadian. Go on Bricklink and tell me why I was like going nuts for that. Like, I would have delayed the stream and gone to go pick it up had they replied and said it was still available and worked with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, fumbled hard.
Well, I mean, it is, yet it isn't, because it was in their park to message me back.
No, I'm not saying you did. They fumbled. They should give
yeah.
you. I would give them a picture of my foot for free. Only with the sock on. I ain't rolling that type nasty right here. I don't know if Will decides to give that gift card statement again, he might be getting it. He might be getting the raw dog foot. That's all I got for the torture that put me through.
I need to stretch.
I'll stretch with you.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Lecter joined a stretching break. All right.
Yeah, viewers get a view of this TMOG.
You want to put your hands in front.
don't know. Am I facing the camera to do this or?
Yeah.
I don't have much room to move my chair right now because it's like Lego boxes galore. But like, I'll try.
Collector, join.
I have like no space around me. Too.
Yeah, so you get what I'm doing. I'm trying.
No.
No, I'm not doing jumping. I can
No,
do
I'm
that.
not even jumping, dude. Do you see my torso going up and down? No.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Now you got to do, to get a good warm up for your drink practicing. You just grab 1 rep, grab, grab. There you go.
Firmly
And
cast
for, your,
your hands.
and for the final set of stretches, a reward. We're going for 5.
I don't know.
I'm done.
Clippable moments.
Imagine if Sean was watching this.
Hell yeah, he'd be losing his mind.
He'd be like, this is too much. TMOG. Oh, I went on to the live stream, and I still saw you like doing the stretching. I'm like, damn, TMOG's still going. But then I clicked back onto this actual tab. I'm like, how do you sit down so quick?
Oh. Yeah, I just had the chair next to me. So.
Life.
Dude, I'm loving this build. Like, I don't have any complaints so far.
Where are you
Normally,
building?
the Milano.
Huh?
The Guardian ship.
Oh, I've never seen Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's a decent movie. I'd recommend it.
I don't know. I've never seen Harry Potter.
Well, I haven't either. I'm not touching that because if I do, I have to be okay with having a collection of a bunch of tan bricks cobbled together into a supposed castle.
Look,
At least you know
Melanie
the
was like,
majority of minifigs are cheap.
yeah. You can build a Harry Potter army for the price of 2 clones. Just Lego math. Don't make sense, but it does.
Yeah.
How much? Okay, I want you guys to take a guess here. Whoever wins, I will cash at them $100 right now.
Okay.
This goes to the chat too. I am not capping. I will send you $100. Whoever within 2 minutes, tell me how many clone boys are in one baggie.
There, I'll put you on full screen there. Oh, dang, it's not written on the side? That's unfortunate.
No, I ain't that dumb. Okay, can I put the bag down now?
Sure.
How many clones do we think are in here?
I want to say 50.
You're off.
You won't tell me by how much, will you?
Nah. I might be a little bit toasted, but I'm not that toasted.
Darn. Is it high or low?
I ain't saying. Collector.
Go with 50.
That's what I just said.
Oh shoot, my bad. Let's go with 42.
Dude, you're off. Has the chat said anything? Chat's just like dead right now.
That's fine. It's all good.
Do we want the answer now?
Sure.
All right, I'll give you guys each one more guess.
69.
No. Collector.
We said 69 off of 60. You know, I feel like if it's anything higher or lower than 66, there's no meaning to it.
Wrong. 78.
Hey, I was off, but close. I don't know.
Had to be on the money. Had to be
Yeah,
on the
that's true. That's so true.
money.
Well, now I know. If anyone says, "What does 78 clones look like?" I'll send them a screenshot of this stream and be like, "There you go."
Sorry, my phone just I just opened it up and I just started talking.
It's all good.
But yeah, 78 clone boys are in there.
Nice. Is that just from like buying battle packs and sets and such, or did you
From
start-
Brickworld.
Oh,
These are all from Bricky World. You can, if you really open this bag, you can smell a Rennie.
memories.
Wait, hold up. You guys ready for? Someone's gonna have to click this, all right?
I'm sure someone's in chat waiting.
Calls may be recorded. Please see our privacy statement at Marriott.com for more information. Thank you for discovering the Renaissance Schaumburg. In a few words, tell me what you're calling about. Say things like, I need to make a reservation or ask about our restaurant. Go ahead in your own words.
I need to talk to someone.
I'm happy to answer questions about our restaurant, group reservations, or convention center events. Is there anything I can help you with before I transfer you?
I'd like to talk to the desk.
I'm happy to answer questions about our restaurant, group reservations, or convention center events. Is there anything I can help you with before I transfer you?
No.
Allow me a moment while I transfer you to our front desk.
Your moment has been
Please hold
approved.
on the line.
Okay.
Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent.
Okay.
Thank you for discovering the Renaissance Schaumburg. How can I help you?
Hi, I just wanted to call and express my gratitude to you guys. You guys are like the best place on earth. I was there for Brickworld 2024, and that place where you guys are at, it feels more like home than my actual home.
Oh, okay.
And I just wanted to just call and tell you how much I'm looking forward to being back there in 241 days.
Yeah, that's so good. Did you have fun at the Brickworld convention?
It was the best time of my life. Let me tell you what. Anything you wanted to do, it was there.
Really? Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, and the accommodation. I have never smelled such better soap in my entire life than the one you guys use.
Yeah.
But it was just, I just want to be back already.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
I just wanted to call and let you guys know whatever you guys are doing there, girl, it works. Because I'm already like in my mind in my Hawaiian shirt just going up the escalator. So thank you very much. And when I'm there, I would like to buy all the staff a beverage.
That's so nice of you.
Only Coors though. Only Coors.
Only Coors.
Coors is the drink of Brickworld. If you know, you know.
I've heard a couple of people. Yep.
Awesome. Well, what was your name again?
My name's Jasmine.
Jasmine, I'm Austin, and I will see you in June.
I can't wait.
Me neither.
41 more days.
Yeah, actually, only soon it'll be 240.
Yeah.
Yep, so I'll see you then.
All right, you have a good night.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's the most out-of-pocket thing I've seen in a hot minute.
They probably just mark down Austin. They're going to wait for someone that comes in for Brickworld, and they'll be like, what's your name again?
That's the most awesome thing I've ever heard. Oh, I should like when they're like, "What's your name?" Like, "Oh, it's Ostef." Oh, I should have played the Rennie is the Rennie, Rennie is the Rennie.
Okay.
It was so nice. They
Behind
could
the
have
phone,
hung
she
up
probably was
anytime they wanted. She's earning her
She
paycheck,
probably was
dude.
behind the phone, like she's probably like,
Dude, they're probably dead right now.
That is probably going to be the most interesting thing that's happened to her this week.
I should be like, Shannon, is there room service right now? Or Yasmin? I mean, or even
There's a room service too.
here, where I'm at.
Okay.
Like, what room are you in, sir? I'm at 66. That's my actual address, by the way. It's 66.
You just said it was like an 8-hour drive, so it's like 8-hour room service delay.
Yes. See, I'm not capping. 66.
Right on.
Oh, do you guys want to see a magic tricky?
Sure.
Okay. I can do that. Collector, you're going to have to really pay attention here. Hold up. Something stuck. Trying to close my desk drawer. Give me a second. Oh, there it is. Closed now. Gotta roll up my sleeve so you know there's no funny business. Okay, I got an American half dollar here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I got a peso from Mexico.
Okay.
Okay? I'm gonna make this peso disappear. Are you ready?
Okay.
Blow on your screen. Are you ready?
Sure.
Give it another good blow.
Okay.
Nothing.
Huh. Interesting.
Now I'll have a scotch and soda, please.
It'll take like, I don't know, 24 hours overseas shipping.
Okay, I expect it this time tomorrow.
Alrighty. You got it.
I'm right. You want me to make it reappear?
Sure.
Okay. Give it a blow. It's back.
Way.
Gone.
Got any other tricks up those sleeves?
I got nothing up these sleeves.
Huh.
Yeah, I can do another trick. How bad
Sure,
you
why
want?
not?
He's a trained professional.
How bad you want? If I can find my deck of cards, that's a big challenge here. Oh yeah, here it is. All right. Nothing funny about the deck, yeah? See, just normal deck.
Welcome back, Dion.
Oh, Dion?
Yeah, he's back. He's chilling.
Hello, Dion.
We're doing magic tricks right now.
Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes and you tell me when to stop.
Okay. Let's go about now. Okay.
Do you guys know your card?
Yeah.
Yep.
this your card? I'm kidding, because your card was actually a Jack of Hearts.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna find. Yeah, we're just gonna do this again. Tell me when to stop. Actually, I'll shuffle a deck so you know I ain't joking. Okay. Just so there ain't no haters in the chat.
Right. Blindfolded, okay.
I have not had my glasses off all day. This feels weird. I can do it this way. I'm blind. I can't even see your guys' faces. I see little blurbs.
How many fingers?
Bro, I can't even tell you. Wait. Dude, I still can't tell you. My prescription is -5 and -550.
Okay.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, right.
Falcon and Gunship, Chris. That's just a biased opinion based on my own collection.
Okay. And my eyes are closed still. Okay.
Okay.
Tell me when to stop. Wait, let me. Yeah, you gotta. I'm doing this blind, so. Give me a second here. Okay,
2017 UCS Falcon, Chris. All right, ready when you are, Ostif.
Oh, I thought we were going. Okay, whoops.
Sorry.
Tell me when to stop.
Let's go there.
Remember this card. Can you see it?
Consider it remembered.
Can you actually see it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off the blindfold now. Okay.
Okay.
I can't see anything. Can I take it off now?
Yeah, you good.
So there's no way I could have seen your card, yeah?
Yeah?
I'm gonna put on my glasses again. Now I can see. Okay. We're gonna put your. Okay. This is not your card, right? It is not?
Might be, might not be.
Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the entire deck, okay? You remember your card though?
Yeah.
Okay, you remember your card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull your card out of this deck. It's not Ace of Hearts, but it's definitely in the Heart family.
Okay.
You remember that card I showed you originally? How it was a 2?
Right.
But it was the wrong family. So I think your card is going to be the 2 Hearts.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah.
There you go. What? So are you guys fucking with me?
Maybe.
Oh,
no, that was me fucking with you. No, you got it. You got it.
send me to Las Vegas, baby. I'm gonna be rich. Is chat hating right now?
Nah, Chris is just wondering what our favorite UCS sets are that's currently available.
Enough said.
Sorry. One more time.
The barge.
Oh yeah.
No better set. Set of our lives.
I liked the Interceptor.
Does MBS count or?
It's sold out right now. It's like retired, so.
You can still find it somewhere.
Oh, for
somewhere, not as easily though.
Just watch. It'll be at Costco next week.
Everyone's gonna have everything all up in a bunch. It's gonna show up in pallets at Costco.
You guys' Costco is like way more of a selection than Canadians. It's frustrating.
Can you say sorry?
Celery?
Sorry.
Sorry?
Oh, there it is.
What?
The
Like
way you and Brad say it, I was all happy, all Brick World.
Oh, we got the Canadian accent?
Yeah. Made my heart tingle.
Sorry about that.
There it is, dude. With that action. Keep it up. I might be showing up in your driveway. I'm just a girl. You know that song? But yeah, I should probably bring those tricks Brick World this year, huh?
Do it, yeah. New form of entertainment, something different.
Besides drinking.
Drinking's fun. Magic drunk is even cooler. Okay, so sorry, I'm taking forever to answer Chris's question, but I'm just like, I'm looking at what would count as UCS.
Like, does
But,
MBS?
Yeah, so TIE Interceptor was a fun build, repetitive, but that's okay. It was fun. I haven't built 3PO yet. I don't know if he would count.
Nah, because he's
like a gray area.
Because he's still in the playset realm.
Yeah.
Still has a playset vibe. Because if the R2D2 is in a playset.
I like the look of the AT-AT, but again, I don't own it.
I can't justify almost $1,000.
I mean, I have the Falcon, but I got that before the
Yeah,
price
I
increase,
can't
so...
No, look, here's my hot take. Are you guys ready?
Sure.
I hate the Millennium Falcon.
What about it don't you like?
Everything. Everything about the set is just, I mean, the ship is just flaming hot garbage.
I mean, you're not wrong. I did like the Solo color scheme.
That's even worse. Like, usually if there's like, imagine if there's like a big gap in someone's teeth, I'm usually like, "Huh." But with the gap on that ship, it did the ship favors.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they just closed the gap, I'm like, this is just weird. I just don't like I can't get behind it. I never could. It just looks funky. It's a big frisbee going through space with buck teeth.
Oh, we got a hot tip. Thanks for the tip.
Oh, he's got school? Ew. I mean,
know, right?
good for you getting your education.
My excuse is I stream whenever I'm free because work, it never sleeps.
My excuse is I've already been up like a day and a half, so it's another half a day.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm off all day tomorrow.
I fall into that category of YouTubers that are just wanting to have a fun time. I don't care much about viewers. If people come, they come.
Dude, I was shook. My first ever video on the YouTubes, it's actually popping a little bit.
What's it about?
Mayday. You guys know Mayday.
Yep.
He reached out asking if I'd do a review for him.
Okay.
And it got almost 100 views, and it gave me 44 subscribers.
Wow.
One video.
That's cool.
And even on the gram, dude, I had to turn my phone off. I was getting overwhelmed. I gained like 100 followers from it, and the post almost got 200 likes.
Huh.
I was tripping. I'm like, yep, this is going to vanish for a little bit. I think that's kind of what started my rut.
I think my most popular video, it's so stupid in my opinion, but I made it because I'm like, I don't know, stupid sometimes works. So at the time Mario was popular, and I was like, nobody knows how to factory reset Mario.
The plumber?
Sorry?
Mario the plumber?
Yeah.
Okay.
The digital figure.
Gotcha.
So I just did a simple 3-minute video or something like that, just how to factory reset him, because to me it was easy, but
What do you factory reset?
it's just basically holding down both buttons for 30 seconds.
Oh.
Something really simple, and I milked it. I totally milked it with the explanation. And that video, actually, right now, let's actually look and see. I'll give out numbers, because why not?
I know I was talking my numbers. I know they're jack crap, but for me, I was like, "Whoa, this is cool."
Okay, so 97,509 views.
Good lord.
I may or may not have gotten a good chunk of subs from that. Empty subs, sure, but
still subs.
That video has made me 380 Canadian dollars.
That's what, 4 something in American?
Something like that, yeah. And that video was published in 2020, so in the past 4 years. I don't think that's that bad.
Fair enough.
And then of course when Luigi and Peach came out, I made respective videos for them.
Did they not perform as well?
Peach was probably the best quality, and she's currently sitting at 6,208 views.
More views I'll see in my lifetime.
Sorry?
More views I'll see in my lifetime.
Yeah. And then Luigi was 36,047. I think grand total across these 3 videos, I've made almost 500 Canadian.
Good
give
money.
or take.
That's about half my rent.
And all it took was total 10 minutes of my life to do.
Dude, that's the way to do it. I spent 6 hours making my video, and I rewatched it the other day. I'm like, this is garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Rough. I spent 6 hours on this? This is garbage, dude.
It's so funny how with YouTube, the less effort you put into it, the more likely something will pop off.
And I was
but then, yeah.
It's just, I'm like, why would Mayday ask me? I never made a video in my life. He's like, hey, do you want to make a review on this? I'm like, okay.
Just promotion,
Hey, has anyone heard from him?
I'm so all over the place. I'm connected yet so disconnected from the LEGO community. If I'm being honest.
He gave me his digits or whatever, and I texted him, and I'm like, dude, are you at least alive? Because
did you say anything?
No.
Hmm.
He's probably just like me, just taking a little breaky poo.
It's always good to take a break every now and then.
Yeah. Mine is I post on the gram, when was it? Over a month ago now. I said I'm gonna be back it's just gonna be a little week break. And here I am, over a month.
You taking a page out of Tyler's book? No offense, Tyler.
Yeah. Unintentionally.
Mm-hmm.
But I've just been living life, and it's really nice.
Yeah.
Not being confined to just one hobby.
I've slowly been dipping my toes into Transformers. It was a childhood obsession.
I remember I had a Transformer and I loved it. It was you remember they teamed up with Star Wars?
Yes.
I had a couple of those.
Yeah.
And there was this kid in my second grade. No, I was still in first grade at the time.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Nathan Johnson. He's like, hey, can I borrow those? I'll bring them back, after the weekend. I'm like, yeah, sure, you can play with them. Never saw him again.
Damn.
I gave him my Mace one, dude, Anakin, and the Obi-Wan.
Which Anakin? Because I think there was 3 different ones.
Dude, I can't remember. All I remember is Anakin.
Do you know what it transformed into?
It was like a starfighter.
Okay.
It was yellow.
I had I was gonna say I had one of those too. I may still have it.
Dude, if you do,
I forgot
send
what
me a
it's called,
pic.
but it's the Mutinous 10 style, 70.
Dude, so cool. They don't make toys
well,
like they used to.
if you feel nostalgic for that, I think it's a Walmart exclusive for you guys in the US, but like next year, I think if you can pre-order it right now, there is going to be a Mandalorian N1 Starfighter Transformer coming out in February.
I might actually do it.
It's under the I don't want to say crossovers. That doesn't sound right. Collaborations, Transformers collaborations. Yeah, collaborative. I think the figure looks pretty cool.
Holy crap, dude. You just sent me down a spiral here.
Dude, go look at the Transformers collaborative line. You're going to love what they got. Like, that's what I started with, and I haven't regretted it since.
I found the 3 I had.
Dude.
Yeah, it was Anakin Starfighter.
There's a Y-Wing. I have the Y-Wing version as well as the Starfighter.
Dude, they sell for $750 now?
Some of them, yeah, they're up there.
Bro, I need to find this Nathan Johnson to get my money back. That's a whole month of rent, dude.
Also, they had like a Marvel line as well with like Spider-Man, Iron Man, Venom.
Dude,
you know?
I don't care about the Marvel. I want my Mace Windu back.
And they also had like a Millennium Falcon that like split in two. That it was Han and Chewie.
Yeah, I do remember that one.
And then the Death Star Darth Vader.
Yeah, then because his shoulders were like the. Oh yeah, I remember that one. But what were the Okay, I gotta scoot back so you guys can see my full range of motion. But they're like, they would sell them at like a dollar store, but they're like the little Star Wars figures that'd be like this, and it has a little. You guys remember?
Oh, I know what you're.
Yeah, they came in like little balls that you could fire off or something like that.
No, they could. Okay, they would come in like a little rectangular, circular package, and their entire life mission was just to stand like this. You couldn't move them. They would just be like this.
They would just be like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of them.
Because I had Anakin, like any kid that was born in the 2000s would.
Mm-hmm.
I had Luke from Return of the Jedi, and then Bespin Luke. And then I had at least a good 70 or 80 of them. No, I don't know what happened to them.
Gone, vanished, reduced to atoms.
Probably my biggest L was the May 4th promo for the Shadow ARF Trooper.
I don't think I was into Lego enough to like jump on that.
And I remember when did that one come out?
2012, I want to say, maybe 07. I don't know. I don't remember Star Wars that well like I used to.
What year? 2011. So I would have been 4th grade, maybe 4th or 5th. But that's aside the point. But I remember I mowed several lawns because they were selling online for like $20 to $40 each.
Right.
And I had like 5 or 6 of them. And, you know, everyone, because I remember when Solid Brick Studios was still Lego Boy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, he made a video about it, and I was like, these are sweet. So I opened them up and I put them on my little one gray base plate. Thought little young Ostiff was hot shit. And then I put them inside of like those little like Sterilite containers, like the 3 drawers.
Right.
That's where we keep all of our Lego in. And then when I joined into the army, my mom sent me a picture. It was before I got back into the hobby. She goes, "Hey, is there anything out of this chest of drawers you want?"
Oh, no.
I'm like, no, just donate it. So she took it to her church and donated it all. And now I'm like,
there is one happy person in that world now that found that gem.
5 of them.
Dude.
And those are selling like $500 a pop now. It's something like $300 to $500 a pop.
Ouch.
But the thing is like that doesn't phase me because I have the memory of having them, and that means more to me than the actual figure itself.
Right.
'Cause I'm like, and because I really got really back into the hobby 2 years ago, about 3 years ago. And it was right after my dad died. And I'm like, I was going through his stuff. It's kind of like kickstarted it. And he kept my original little Commander Cody and Captain Rex minifigures.
Mm-hmm.
And I found those in his safe. And I'm like, oh, he kept these all these years? So, and I'm like, oh, that kickstarted my hobby. That put me right back into it.
Aw.
So I was like, even 10 years, like almost 20 years after having these little things, he kept them. That's crazy to think. Those figures came out almost 20 years ago.
Dang, yeah.
That's nuts to think about.
That is.
Because what, they came out in 08, 09?
That feels like yesterday almost.
I know.
Dang.
I was like, man. I just remember finding them because I was thinking about them leading up to that because I started watching the Clone Wars again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I remember I used to have these guys in Lego. And I was just kind of like remembering like all those cool mocks everyone did that we thought were so cool, but it was just gray base plates with all of the tree pieces.
Yeah.
Like, you know, because at the time I didn't realize that like the mock community grew into this huge thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? I would like to be like the first person to build like a completely fully detailed mock. And I went on Instagram. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not the first person to do this anymore.
Oh.
But yeah, and I used to remember I found this because I wanted to do the Citadel.
Okay.
If I could build anything in Lego, it would be the Citadel. That whole episode arc is beautiful.
Yeah.
Echo dying.
Hey, Dario.
Yeah, and now like my plan was to do Umbara, but it's like
Umbara would have been sick. Yeah.
I'm still gonna do it, but the way I want to do it is I want to be able to do it justice because it's my all-time favorite arc in the Clone Wars.
Okay.
And it's like I want to do it at the scale I want to do it. And right now I just don't have the funds to do it the way I want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do the Citadel first. It's probably gonna be a lot smaller, so I can get a technique down. But and then now that I'm looking, it's definitely gonna be a Citadel. Cause check these out, dude.
All snap.
Dude, that's sick.
And they even got the arm printing of the clone gauntlets like they were rocking.
Lego would never.
Nah, dude, Light Customs is where it's at.
Hell yeah.
But and then I also have Echo because Echo is my favorite clone, especially as
Dude, let's go.
Same.
Especially only Archer for Echo though. Only Archer for Echo.
Dude, you're speaking my language.
And I remember because every Friday, my best friend at the time, Alex, he would come. You know, we would ride because he would come to our house, but he'd ride the bus home with me with his little note from his mom saying it was okay, and we'd have a little slumber party and watch the episode.
That's awesome. That's wholesome, man.
And I remember like when I was so excited because I saw Echo. Echo's the whole reason why I joined the service.
Hmm.
And I was like, you know what? And I remember I'm like, oh, if anyone's going to get the job done, it's Echo. And then all you saw was his helmet just in ash and rubble. I'm like, he didn't.
That broke my heart too. That was like my first on-screen character death that I had to deal with.
I was sobbing.
I think, yeah, my second character death I had to deal with was Zane from Ninjago, and I just, like, I couldn't.
I remember when Ninjago was first popping off. Like, when it first came out, I was all excited. And I only got like halfway through the first season. Because all I wanted from the show was a Sensei Wu minifigure.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, it only came out like that $150 set.
Right.
Or whatever. And I knew I could never get it, so I just stopped watching the show. But I remember the theme song slapped.
Oh, it does. It, like, anybody puts that on out in public, I'll jam to it, no problem.
We were, you know, me and her, we were at a bar with all of her friends or whatever. We were like bar hopping,
Mm-hmm.
and they had like one of those jukeboxes. You can play any song you want. So I put on a Lego Ninjago theme song.
That's awesome, dude.
Everyone was like, "This is weird, but it goes hard." But yeah, I know. I put it on, dude.
Hell yeah. I gotta like introduce someone to Ninjago, like one of my coworkers. I just gotta. That's gonna be my goal before the end of the year. Force them to sit down and watch it.
Just
make them like it.
Dude, the episodes are like 15 minutes.
I know.
Just
Well, I
do
don't
it
know.
on your
Some people
break.
that's like, nah, it's Lego. Get out of here with that.
Do it on your break. Just fucking duct tape them to a chair and you're gonna watch it.
Hey,
Isn't
TMOG,
Tyler supposed to be
what if they start
joining?
shipping characters?
I think he's still figuring out like how the food
Oh,
tasted.
dude, Tyler's here.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
chilling.
here in the chat, dude. Oh, sorry, Tyler. But Light Customs heavy price tag, dude. Tyler, I didn't have to pay a single dime for those. No cap.
$40.
I got them all for free from Light Customs himself. But peeked at snakes, Tyler. I wish I knew what you're talking about, dude.
What did I do wrong?
Everything, TMOG. You did everything wrong, dude. Came out of the womb wrong, and now you're messing up Lego. This is how it goes.
It's how it is, man. It's always that way for me. I think I know where I went wrong. It's just correcting it. Is gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay. Well, that should be an easy fix.
Is it just me, or do you guys do this too? Whenever you finish building a set and you see all the like extra pieces, you're like, "Did I do something wrong?"
I've been doing this
It's
before.
constantly
Kind of tell if it's like supposed to be an extra or not. If something like seems like I got too many of this type of color extra, then I'm like, okay, sound the alarm. Something ain't right.
Dude, I am super like. That's my biggest fear is messing up a set. So if I can find one of my instruction booklets, I will. I can count. Don't worry, but I will get my pen and I will count the studs on the piece just to confirm, and I will check off each piece I put down as I build because I don't want to mess up. Does anyone else do that? Or
no, I've never gone that far yet.
No.
I'm like super paranoid and I overthink everything.
I get that. I do.
Like if I send someone a text and I don't hear back for like an hour, I'm like, do they hate me?
I get that.
Like, am I like on their shit list? And then I think to myself, like, oh yeah, they work day shift.
Yeah.
And I'm at night shift, so I'm texting them at nighttime. No wonder why they're not texting me back to sleep.
Dario, this is like a 2090 piece set.
2 number 7s down. What's that mean? Like burgers? Dude, I have a McChicken in my fridge from like 4 days ago. Do you think it's still good?
It might taste a little funny, but yes.
We're gonna go test it out.
All right, then.
Come on. You guys are coming with. You guys want to see my cat?
Yay, we're going on an adventure.
You guys want to see our cat?
Sure, I like animals.
Oh, it's an orange cat.
Mm-hmm.
Danger.
You guys want to guess her name?
Ginger.
Orangey. I love how like my office is just in our guest room. And some reason why I still have to keep the bed in here. I don't like it. Okay, she's still sleeping. Okay. Orangey, we'll be back. We're going on a field trip, little one. Let's see if this McChicken's still good.
Must be. It has to be.
I haven't eaten in like 2 days. I'm starving.
Do it. Get some food in you, man.
I hate.
Meanwhile, I'm still messing up the build, which I can't seem to not do for 30 seconds. We're doing so well.
Isn't that how it goes? You're on a roll, then out of nowhere, it's like, dude, we're gonna drop the ball.
No, yeah, for real. It's like, dude, I'm fucking up over the simplest of things. I mean, to be fair, we've been going for like 6 hours.
Yeah, we're like 6.5.
How long have I been here? Probably like an hour.
Sorry?
I've only been here an hour, so I don't know what you guys be talking about.
Fair enough.
Dude, this McChicken's a rock. It just starts, dude. Do you hear that?
You gotta take that McChicken to Pound Town.
Dude, I'm knocking, and it's just firm. That thing. What's McDonald's be putting in their food?
Bunch of preservatives. Wait, isn't there a thing going on in the US where it's like the burgers or the Big Mac is unhealthy or something like that? Like, wasn't there something going on regarding that?
I think there was like an E. coli thing.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
Sorry, I had to grab my phone because I'm a millennial that can't live without their phone for 5 minutes.
Me too, man. Me too.
It's funny because like I'll go on like a hiatus. I will just lock my phone in my safe and not touch it for like a week.
Damn.
Do I use it? Is this safe to put in a microwave? It's not tinfoil.
No, you should be fine.
Okay. You can tell
Live house explosion. Just kidding. Just mess around. It won't actually happen. Hey, Clever Pig, how's it going?
Oh, Clever Pig.
Doing well.
Hello, Clever Pig. But yeah, you can clearly tell I'm not the one who does the cooking here. I've asked what to put in the microwave to fellow adults. I was just going to go upstairs and just wake her up and ask her, but I'm like, I got two functioning adults right here. That'd be
Yeah, besides, you're a grown, independent person. You don't.
Dude, if it doesn't have the
help,
I'm lost. Do you guys think a minute's good?
I'll put it for like a minute and a half just to be safe.
Now we start seeing smoke and sparks fly. Like, ow.
Then you guys need to GoFundMe. Help me get a new microwave. Forget the Lego, dude. I need a new microwave. Don't even need a house to put it in. What's chat be doing? Is chat be chatting?
A little bit, yeah. Clever Pig, I see those custom. I think they're custom sets. Yeah, I see those posts. Keep them coming, man.
I ordered what is about to be real much. Dude, Tyler, I used to eat food out of a bag. This is gonna be a 5-star gourmet meal.
Yo, you guys got me wondering if my PayPal balance was deposited or not. You got me craving late night food.
Dude, I don't even have PayPal.
I have to. I have a Brooklyn store, and I am an idiot who allows Americans and other people to buy from the great place of Canada.
What's Canada?
I couldn't even begin to describe it accurately.
What is it?
Canada.
Oh, that's where you live in Canada. See, I'm always forgetting it.
It's fine. I'm like a chameleon, you know?
Dude, this does not smell like chicken.
What does it smell like?
He's about to start the new COVID.
For like a week old McChicken. It just smells
We're
like.
witnessing history, guys.
Move over, Dr. Fauci. I'm here.
Tyler, I agree. And my folks always wonder why I prefer like if it's leftovers, why I prefer it cold. And I'm like, sometimes it just kind of tastes better.
like yeah, like I'll use pasta for example. You know, like next day leftover pasta. It's like it doesn't taste the same when you reheat it. You know, like it just tastes fine cold. I'm weird like that. I don't know. Maybe Tyler knows what I'm going on about.
Tyler, I have money to my name, and I'm still good enough for microwave fast food. That's all I gotta say. I have to take it out of the microwave. My microwave won't stop doing the happy dance. Sorry.
Yay!
Look,
That sounds like the danger dance.
Dude, Tyler, you don't want to know what else is living in this fridge, dude.
Living? Okay.
We set out pork chops like a month ago when we moved in here. That we wanted to have a pork chop.
Mm-hmm.
Pork chops are still sitting in there.
This is wild. Tyler, I totally get what you're saying, man.
Tyler, do you want to see this McChicken alive? I'll show it to you, big guy. Is that more? Yeah. Look, she works 2 jobs, I work 3. We barely have time to even see each other, let alone clean out the fridge. I mean, when I was walking back home from the mats, I stopped by the Dollar General and picked up some grapes, so that might be my dinner.
Dude, Clever Pig, don't make me crave Little Caesars.
Dude, I have a Little Caesars. If I walked out my front door, you could see it.
Fuck it, you know what?
But yeah, I'm gonna
I order a pizza live. They close in an hour.
Yeah, I called the Rennie
Okay,
line.
when I say order, I'm not doing over the phone. You know, I'm not like that.
Dude, all I have to say, yes, I was an army boy, but chow food was amazing. Okay? I'm not trying to sound like I am weird, but like no one would eat their Salisbury steak but me. And so they would all hand it to me, and I just keep it in my pocket throughout the day. Like 15 different things of Salisbury steak. I just have food on the go. But chow food, I mean, what you meant to say is MREs. MREs are absolute crap. Especially being in the infantry, dude. You were never allowed to heat up your food because you wouldn't have the time, so you just eat it cold. And it would just be like little chunks of cold, sticky mush.
Mm.
And like some of it would be like, oh, it's chicken chunks. I'm like, this is like your chicken pate. I don't know where you guys are getting chunks from. All right, let's see this McChicken, boys. What do we think it's gonna be looking like? Brown lettuce,
melted garbage.
Ooh, that sucker's hot. Hot. Oh, the bag is all saggy and moist. That's all I gotta say. Like there is condensation ripping off of this boy. That it's criminal, dude. Oh, dude. You can wring out the juices of this bag. Oh, dude, this is disgusting. Dude, it's just you can just see the water dripping out of it. What do they be putting in these things? If we just people get shut up and eat it anyway, like, yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah, sure, bud. Whatever you say.
Tyler, just to confirm here.
Oh,
Are you guys want to chat?
Freaking
Tyler, just for you. All right, are you? This the mixed chicken's like 4 or 5 days old. But the lettuce is It's like yellow.
I want you to take a bite out of that and go, yum, yum.
We're gonna go to class, okay? I'm gonna bust out. Whatever you guys do, don't tell the lady this. She's gonna have my head that I'm using the good china for this. Just so you guys know, these knives, they're from France. And they come in a nice wood box. We're going for the ultimate cuisine experience.
Also, anyone who's caring, we're on the last bag for the set.
It looks like wasabi. The hamburgers. No, dude, this isn't mixed chicken. No hamburger. No, I don't eat beef.
But where's the beef?
Oh no, you gotta ask the cows. But all right, we're gonna get the fine fork and knife. You know, we're going at this with class.
Hell yeah!
Do you guys see this?
Yeah, you're definitely going.
Hard as a rock, dude. Like the bun is not even being punctured. Oh, dude, that's disgusting. That's all I gotta say. Wait, Tyler, am I allowed ketchup or no? See what Tyler says.
He's be like, nah, you gotta eat it as is.
Raw style. I'm gonna grab a Coke for this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to gurgle that shit. All right. Ryan would be proud of me. I got a Coke. Is that a fungus on the inside? One roll bite, the rest ketchup bites. Okay, Tyler. I have no sauce, okay? Okay, that's pretty bad.
Anybody got emergency on speed dial just in case?
Dude, that's man.
That's wild, man.
This is bad, dude.
How old is the cola?
I bought it yesterday.
Ah, how disappointing.
Why? You want it to be like everything else in my fridge? Spoiled?
Yeah. A finely aged meal, you know?
I'm starting to look like the... Dude, my life is becoming the rest like my fridge. Spoiled meat. That's all I gotta say.
Damn.
Tyler, am I allowed to drink now? Because this ain't sitting well.
His taste buds rest in your hands, Tyler. What will you do?
This is not the move.
Tyler fell asleep.
He's just taking his time. He's really wanting me to suffer. Game over, he says. Oh, if I have a drink, it's game over? All right. Just for you, Tyler, and eat this entire sandwich, no ketchup. Man, if I had that $40 gift card right now, I'd be going up to get myself a meal. Just to let it sit in the fridge for a month and then decide to eat it.
It's like
I
cheese,
can have
you
a
know?
swig.
The longer you let it sit, the better it tastes.
Tyler, no, I'm not going to have a swig yet. Now that you said I can have one, I suddenly don't want a swig. I want to suffer, dude. Dude, actually,
I just want to feel something. It smells like a bar.
No, it actually don't smell that bad, boys.
Maybe he's just too used to it at this rate.
Boys, see, here's the fridge, yeah? Smells fine.
If he drops, I swear.
What?
If you drop, that's not gonna be okay.
I'll be saving money on the renting hotel room next year. Dude, I wish I had a south side to let it rip from. It's just gonna be coming out the front.
Hey, Mark, how's it going?
Mark?
Macro.
Oh, Macro's here?
Yeah, he's chilling.
All right, Tyler, this fight's for you, buddy. That bun just fell and it had an echo to the drop. This one's for you, boys. Mm.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Builds your immune system. That's fucked.
Oh no.
The fungus? Oh, you guys seen The Last of Us? This is the origin.
It's all granulated.
This is how the cordyceps take over. Flitting for your bean.
Dude, this is bad. I don't eat cat food.
You good?
I still can't describe how this thing tastes. You know what? No. Here's. This is an immediate brush your teeth moment right after.
Yeah. I'll say.
I'm having a swig. I'm sorry, boys. I don't hate myself that much.
Smurfs having a blast in your mouth.
What?
Goodness, his comments, man.
Yeah, dude. I'd rather have a Smurf just burst right in my mouth hole than this. Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
What? Oh, dude, look at that build.
Hell yeah. I'll look at all the features later. I want to hold and touch this forever.
Dude, I hate to say it, but the Coke ain't even helping this thing's case.
Oh, no. Look at that. This is...
That thing's girthy.
It is. I don't even know how it's going to fit on my shelf. I'll make it work.
Guys, this is just basically me eating this sandwich right now. Just shitting eggs. Look at it. Oh, dude, that's disgusting. Or even this. This is me eating this.
I can't even tell the difference.
Yo, he's getting high. Why is everyone think I'm getting high?
I only do alcohol, no drugs. Dude, my stomach is just not feeling right. It hasn't even been 10 minutes.
Y'all talking about food is making me hungry, and the fact that I didn't even have supper yet.
Dude, the fact that I'm talking about old, spoiled foods make you hungry, I worry about your life choices. You're just as bad as me. And the worst thing is, I got the lady upstairs. She could have just cooked me a meal. But yet, oh, dude, I'm going to vomit. This is bad.
Dude, please be okay.
I'm about that. The poop's going to be coming out of my mouth hole rather than a south pole. This is rough, dude. Tyler, I'm not sure if I can finish this, dude.
Chat, what are we thinking? Crazy Puffs or Crazy Bread?
At this point, I'm just going to have some cereal.
Is the milk 2 weeks old or?
Oh, no. Milk's good. Actually, I don't have milk. Never mind.
Eat it dry. Throw some water in there.
Dude, what do I look like? Fucking Robbie from Cobra Kai. I have some class. Okay. I'm gonna have a little pineapple juice. Look how small this can is.
That is small. What the hell?
In comparison to a Coke can. Archie, we might be turning you into a Chinese buffet, little kitty. I'm joking. I would never. No. Hey, you want to try McChicken? Should we see how the cat reacts to it?
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding, because someone will probably call it ASPCA on my ass. Did he pay $40? Oh, I just saw it pop up.
Yeah, I just ended that poll.
Batter ass. How did the night get to this point?
It's late night, man. I don't know.
It's not even midnight here.
Okay, I decided to get Crazy Bread. Little
What?
Caesars, not sponsored.
Dude, could you just like airmail some of that to me?
Yeah. Throw it in a box. Why not? Dude, Little Caesars is gonna have my head because I'm ordering at 9:17 and they close at 10.
All right, boys. Just for the cam. This is what's inside that McChicken.
Oh, let me get that full screen shot.
Oh god!
Oh, that looks amazing.
This is what I call army quality, dude. What do you
Alright.
get the warfighter in times of hunger? That. He's gonna be so pissed off at the world that chicken ain't even gonna make a fucking difference. We're gonna eat just a chicken patty now.
Orders placed. Order confirmed.
The worst thing is, like I said, I have a Little Caesars across the street I could just walk to.
It's like a 10-minute drive if I drove. Still. No, I'm not picking up. I'm getting it delivered to the door.
Did you guys hear that?
Was that you or the cat?
It was the chicken. It just went. As I...
No, thank you.
It just gave some gush.
If you have, leave a like. Yeah.
Don't worry. If you guys go to Osif's Bricks on the IG, I'll be posting a 5-hour update.
See him in a hospital bed and be like, "It's fine, guys."
It's just the McChicken got to me, boys. Yes, I'm not even sure if Tyler's still here, but he said I could have ketchup at this point. But just to make Daddy proud,
Oh, he's totally lurking.
I'm just gonna keep eating it without the ketchup.
I'm checking to see if there's any Lego leaks at all. You never know. They always come out at weird times.
What that's gonna be leaking later is this shit coming out of my ass. Yeah, this is no good.
Hooked up to an IV. Yeah.
I have an IV upstairs, so you all forget I'm a nurse.
Hell yeah. Oh, cool. There's weapon storage.
What?
Sorry, I'm just noticing like the details that they're pointing out regarding this set. I love me some weapon storage.
Ooh.
Oh, man. It'll be fine.
Oh, dude.
Masochist, yeah.
What?
Dion's calling you a masochist.
What's that mean?
To my understanding, you like torturing yourself.
Dude, I'm in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Of course I am. Every day I walk in there and I just get completely flatlined, dude. And I love it. I learned more about myself on those mats than anything else in my entire life.
Damn. Sleep near the toilet tonight.
No, I'm gonna go sleep right up next to her and then so let it rip, dude.
God damn.
There was one time I came home. I was living with my grandma at the time, and she's like, "You're never allowed to drink alcohol. You can't smoke. No nothing."
Right.
And well, I got back from a bar, completely shit faced. It's like 3 a.m. And I started drinking at like 4 o'clock earlier that day. And I came home. I pulled it off. Got home safely.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Austin, are you home?" I'm like, "Yep." And all I remember is I was standing up peeing, and I woke up just like face first right on the tile in the bathroom. And then my grandma was like, "I heard a big loud bang." A little bit after he said he got home, and it turned, and I looked in the mirror, I had this huge goose egg on my entire forehead, so I must have hit the bathtub. And take some laxative. Dude, I have irritable bowel syndrome, so it's just gonna come out on its own. I don't need no laxative. Whoever watches this on replay is just gonna be in for a treat, dude.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I don't normally promote replay, but I'll do it just for this one because yeah, what a stream! 7 hours. Thank you everyone who's been hanging around so far.
Jesus Christ, what just fell? Is that Jason Bourne? It was my cat. Off the shelf. She's okay though. TMOG, this bite's just for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Just what I always wanted. Thanks, Mom.
If anyone's thinking about buying this set, genuinely,
go for it. I see no flaws with this, really. I mean, how easy is it to hold, I guess? It's not that bad. It's got some heft to it, I'll tell you that much.
So is this thing.
Yeah, but which goes further when you... Sorry.
You want to test it?
Not really.
I wouldn't.
What did I just have pop off of this?
Do you smell the McChicken? Here you go,
Being
Chad.
very ballsy doing this one-handed.
Is she cute?
Yes, very.
You guys want to know where I found her?
Where?
At a KFC. In the parking lot.
Really?
Yeah. She's only probably a couple weeks old. So I just put
Aw.
her in my little... It's actually this exact hoodie. I put her inside my little pocket here. I just walked home.
Aw.
Yeah, you lived off a KFC for the first whole bit of your life, little fatty.
Dion, it was $240 plus tax. So it's a chunky price, but you get a chunky build.
$280 American then?
No, you think in reverse.
Oh, my bad.
Actually, what am I doing? I go to shop at home. Literally. Hold on.
Angie, did you know that you're a cat? Huh?
So I go to lego.com, change the CA to US.
Wait, if you do that...
180. It's 180 US.
Ew. Doesn't feel right.
That's right. Get it out.
Your orange Dolta. It's no longer a chicken, it's a big chunk.
What the hell is this? Congratulations! For a limited time, your order scored 6 months of Sirius XM streaming for $0. Listen to ad-free music plus talk, comedy, sports, and more. See offer for detail. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. Give me like a $20 Lego coupon.
Boys, can I have a drum roll, please?
Okay.
We're at the final bite. Walker. One for you, Pookie. Just for you. And we're gonna have this crusty lettuce onto it too.
Ugh. This is wild.
Well, this is the worst bite yet. Mm.
Oh,
I'm loving it.
Oh yeah. Also, anyone curious in terms of sizing? Rocket's Warbird with this, so it's not bad. I don't feel like that stand is gonna support this like long term.
No way.
Wobbles.
Boys, let's see if we can go up to hour 8. How's that sound?
Sure, I can fuck around for an hour if y'all are fine seeing me eat like Little Caesars. Let's see, how long is it until it's here?
Let's just watch me eat a fucking rancid McChicken. I'm down to watch you eat some good Little Caesars. I'm gonna live vicariously through you.
McChuckins. Sorry, I just saw that comment. Okay, Skip the Dishes says it's gonna take 38 minutes. Dude!
It's funny. She just actually she goes,
I'm not sure if I was dreaming, but did you just eat that McChicken that was in the fridge? I'm like, yep. That's why I was yelling.
Oh man.
She's typing again.
Uh-oh.
It must be angry because it's still the little text bubbles. I might be on the couch tonight, boys.
No, I think you might be next to the toilet tonight.
This ain't feeling right, dude.
Oh shit.
What's the oh shit?
My friend's been trying to track down the set, and he's telling me he might have found one.
What's that?
Just for the sake of until he's secured it, I'm not going to say just yet.
Just put it in a little private chat. All right. Oh, we got an answer. Those things you shouldn't eat till, it says at most, not after 2 days. And it's been, we got the date all wrong. We have the official age of that chicken.
How old again, sorry?
She just gave me the official date. She said she got it coming home from work last Monday. It's now almost Tuesday.
Well, looks like we're gonna start a GoFundMe for
Yeah.
She also said, I guess your phrase, being a human trash can went to a new level. Dude, that's how I pride myself.
Living garbage disposal.
Like, that's the thing. Like, if there's anything that no one wants to eat, I'll eat it. Because I have no self-respect.
Damn.
And I don't know, I grew up poor, okay? So I'll eat anything as long as there's calories involved.
Calories.
it's gonna be negative calories. Too.
Just mutilated fungus, don't stop me. Because I'm a champ. Mama ain't raised no bitch. That's all I gotta say.
I'm trying to think how I could mod the Milano so I can have the Warbird displayed next to it. Am I overthinking this? Probably.
Oh, that set, dude? Oh, that's gonna be a cool set.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw the private chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, my buddy's trying to track it down and he can't find it for the life of him for a reasonable price. No, I don't. I have no interest in it. There's other stuff that's from the same theme that has my interest, but not that one.
I just want some new Superman sets.
We are getting one next year. Have you seen the leaks?
The big Daily Planet.
Well, that'd be a cool one.
But no, dude, I have not been involved at all.
Oh damn!
I don't even know what's coming out at all next year.
I think all that's been leaked right now is some Spider-Man sets.
All I want is a Jango Fett.
You might get your wish.
Really?
Well, that's the rumor right now is that Jango Fett's Slay 1 will be the UCS next year.
No way.
That's the rumor.
What?
Yeah, I think everyone was talking about it what was it, 2-3 weeks ago? Cade? Am I right with that timeline?
Are you guys lying to me?
It actually might have been a month ago, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah.
Are y'all yanking my chain?
No, it's the rumor talks right now, guaranteed.
The GWP is McChicken.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'll eat 6 of those if I have to get that set. I like how I could have just had. There's really good food in this freezer, dude.
In the freezer.
I could have just heated up some shit. But no, I decided to put myself through hell. It's builds character, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I could have some rice, green beans, more rice. You might think I live in Vietnam with how much rice we keep in this damn place. Got some popcorn. Got an Oreo cake.
What brand popcorn? I gotta know, like, what brand popcorn? And also, everyone in chat, what is your go-to brand of popcorn?
Dude, I wish I could give you a good answer. I just get whatever's on sale.
Same.
Fair.
As long as it has butter on it.
Dude, yeah. Right now we got Pop Secret. Extra butter.
Me. But then again, I'm Canadian. I've never seen that for the life of me.
What, dude?
Yeah, no.
Every Blockbuster.
Like one of the most common ones.
Used to be sold at Blockbuster, man.
I'm
Oh,
Canadian, man. That's my excuse.
Collector, do you remember Family Video?
Yeah.
They follow me on Instagram. And White Castle.
Man, all I see about the time ago by a Family Dollar, or not Family Dollar, Family Video. It's just funny looking at buildings. I'm just like, damn, look, now it's like a marijuana dispensary.
They all just had the same concept plan.
Yeah.
All right,
like
guys,
seeing,
here's a new group chat.
It's like
We're gonna be a marijuana business.
It's like seeing Long John Silver's too, like the old abandoned buildings. I'm just like, yep, that was a Long John Silver's right there.
I will never eat a Long John Silver's. I'd rather have an entire fucking platter of McChickens before I even walk in one of those bits. I'm gonna die on that hill. You guys thought I was serious about the $40 gift card? Well, this is a different hill. Bigger, badder, and stronger.
How many hills we dying on tonight? Ostiff, yes.
What?
How many hills we dying on? Ostiff, be like, yes.
I don't have a problem with Long Johns, but most definitely the toilet has to be open like an hour later because that's where I'm going.
Why do people think I'm a savage?
Because you're the McChicken guy now.
Dude, I see anything. I made some homemade pickles.
Pickles?
Yeah.
To me, I never. Not for me. Not for me. Those pickles. Bro, at what point do I get genuinely concerned about my order not being delivered?
Dude, it'll get delivered.
I've seen them prep an order. It would have been out the door by now.
Then I guess you're not getting your fucking order, dude. Do you want me to bring in a McChicken?
They'll probably bring me just like the crazy bread and just be like, "Oh, we tried."
Hey, A for effort, right?
Yeah. Nice blanket and a pillow.
I'm so hungry still.
Dude! Order another McChicken.
I won't have another McChicken until I fucking die.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like over here suffering because I haven't ate since probably like 1.
Dude, if you want to go grab something, that's fine.
McChicken was the first thing I ate since Saturday.
Like, I'm just vibing right now, and then once the pizza arrives, it arrives.
Because I'm one of those. I've been experimenting with my body. I eat like one meal one day, then I go 2 days without food. I want to see how long I can do that.
Okay.
My goal is
Make it a YouTube series.
what?
Make it a YouTube series.
Nah, dude, it ain't Lego. It ain't gonna get views.
You don't know that. You never know unless you try.
Then everyone's gonna be like, dude, weren't you know Lego? Awesome meat Steve. Dude, you missed Collector, check the chat.
I was thinking of titles while you guys were talking. I was like,
You made a mistake. You gotta check the chat, dude. This is wild. You're gonna be, dude. I don't use a blanket when I sleep.
Just gotta pass out on the bed just as is.
Dude, you want a little Ostiff secret?
Sure.
Here's how I have a great night's sleep every night. I run 2 miles when I wake up. I go train for a little bit, go to work. And as a nurse, I'm usually, walking fucking miles anyway. And then I'll get home, run another 2 miles. I'll go train one more time. Then I'll sit my lazy ass down. And me and Noe will watch Dexter for a little bit. And then she's like, okay, I'm ready for bed. I'm like, okay. She gets underneath the covers. Me, I just take off every inch of clothing besides my socks, and I just go to bed.
Crazy, man.
If it hits, once it hits winter, I might, put on a pair of sweatpants, but I just don't do sleeping underneath blankets and stuff. I don't do it.
Fair
It's been
enough.
that way since I was a child. I hate it. Because I hate feeling tangled. Collector, that water refreshing, dude?
yeah.
That's all I got.
I kid you not. I drink probably like 7 bottles of water a day.
Dude.
Same. Oh, dude, Collector, I see you followed me on the IG. I'm going to follow you back right quick. And TMOG, I'll follow you both back.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean I hit your line? I'm so confused right now. What did I do?
Nothing. I was just joking. I was like, let me just say something stupid real quick.
Dude, Collector, you live just like a state away from me, right?
Yeah, I'm in Indiana.
What part?
Indianapolis.
Hold on. Dude, you're like 4 hours, less than 4 hours from me.
Well, where are you from? Or like,
Kind of, Akron.
Guys, there's an insider's reward that costs nothing.
What is it?
What is it?
Win a designer-signed Lego Ideas Botanical Garden set
No,
or a $100 Lego gift card.
I'm good. They can keep that shit.
No, $100 Lego gift card. Dude, for free. Fuck yeah.
They can keep the money. I say enough of that botanical garden bullshit in the last 24 hours.
I'm not in it for the botanicals. I'm in it for the $100 gift card. Actually, you know what? I'll take the botanicals, I'll sell it, and then I'll get more money than I would the gift card.
Dude, I think everyone's so sick of that set, you're going to be holding on to that bitch for a few years. And by that time, maybe by that time, land will be done making reviews.
I know a few. Myself is a part of that club.
Maybe by then, land will be done making reviews for it.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is there like, it feels like there's like 100 people in land now?
There is. Like, I can't even like breathe the words Lego without seeing something land related.
It, like, I never had
There's
TikTok.
some people I've never heard of.
I never had TikTok till this week. And like all the land people were on there, like, I'm deleting this app.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Like, they're cool to chat with in person or whatever, but dude, I'm good.
Like the one land member that has my utmost respect is Shy, because he's doing us veterans like a great feat in the community.
Yeah, Shy's cool.
And he goes outside the box with it. Like his sail barge was probably the most beautiful video I've ever seen in the Lego community.
Cristo's pretty cool too.
Oh yeah, Cristo, of course.
Swipe that card, y'all.
Dude, for me, I don't even think Cristo's in land half the time. Because
Yeah,
he doesn't.
he's so genuine with that.
It's not his like identity. If that's what it makes sense. So that's why I don't associate him with it. To me, he's just Cristo. Like, what else do you need to say? It's Cristo, dude.
Yeah, he's one of the boys.
There's a lot of land members, and I like watch reviews on occasion. I'm just like, oh, let me test this guy out, and then they're doing like some Star Wars set, and they'll call like R2D2 like C3PO, and I'm just like, God
My
damn.
kids when they go Darth Vader, or they'll be like, here's a lightsaber. It's like, where'd you do your research at? Fucking Clown Economy? Like, I swear, it's just like people getting their driver's license anymore. You just go into a fucking cereal box and pull it out. It's like they get Wish. They're like, oh, dude, it makes me just want to like off myself and put myself in this oven. Like, land just gives me the ick.
Yeah.
Agreed. See, and now they're starting to hand out insiders rewards too, so it's like,
oh, they are.
Sorry?
Like they're starting to give it out as like giveaways for visiting their channel.
No. Like the land members, they're getting sent not just Lego sets, but insiders rewards early.
Oh, okay, I got you. I misunderstood that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, when you think about it, Lego's not even letting them use their insiders points. So
you're just point hoarding.
Yeah.
Like Black Ops 2 zombie style.
I mean, not that there's much to really offer in the insiders rewards because I don't know what's going on over there. I mean, they're starting to get some interesting stuff. I'd clear up my points if they started putting up pins, but that's just me.
Dude, the only thing I've ever wanted was that 25th anniversary poster. Didn't get it.
Oh, yeah, that sold out within like an hour or two, right?
Yep, because I didn't have my login to my Lego account. I forgot what it was.
Oh, no. How many points were you sitting on? Or have you figured it out since then?
I haven't figured it out.
Well, how many points do you know off the top of your head were you sitting on?
Don't know.
Dude, you could be sitting on like 1,000 points, $1,000 in points, for all you know.
Every time I go to the Lego store, they're like, hey, do you have rewards? I'm like, yeah, here's my phone number.
You should ask him next time.
Yeah, I keep meaning to do that, but I end up kind of forgetting.
Fair.
I'm one of those people, if I don't have like a little pocket notebook with my questions, I won't ask it.
Yeah.
I'll forget. Well, boys, I do have some fresh eggs in there. Should I have an egg?
Fresh eggs? Are we talking like...
You're within inspiration. You're within... Let's see.
I'm like, when you say fresh, I'm going to need a little more context.
I got it with my grapes today.
Okay.
So, still being sold at the store. Where's the date on these eggs? Oh, shit. Good for a month.
Oh, nice.
We're going to have about 6 of these bad boys.
All right, the driver's on his way to Little Caesars right now, with only 12 minutes left until they close.
Little seizure.
Yeah.
I'm really not hungry anymore.
Gee, I wonder why. Eat anything funny lately?
No, not really.
Okay. Could just be you're full.
Just ate my cat's food, that's all.
Any of you guys ever pick up the magnets off of the Insiders Rewards?
Dude, do you see my fridge? I have enough fucking magnets.
I still got to make a video on these.
The one thing I didn't realize until you move in with a chick is how much useless crap you begin to hold up.
Chris, if you're still in the chat there, I do have Avengers Tower. It's
Chris?
just off camera. Yeah. Here, you're going to see my mess, but whatever.
Austin Bricks, the Starvation series. Nah, but once we get a date for the new Ohio championship for jiu-jitsu, I'll start eating like a fucking cow. So I've dropped probably 15 pounds in the last 2 to 3 weeks.
That's about to be 30 pounds after you're done with the toilet tonight.
Dude, I'm gonna retain all that shit. Because it's just gonna be water weight at that point. Just saying, dude. Just saying.
I just realized I gave up on the cantina for tonight when I literally only have like one bag left.
Dude, just fucking do it. How big's the
No,
bag?
I'm not.
Show us the bag.
I am not motivated.
Show me the bag.
You should, Chris. You should. I mean, there is a lot of window panel.
Yeah, that's just done for tonight.
But that set's worth it. Like, the figures are amazing, and just the Easter eggs and everything.
That's the one set I wish I bought.
I got it on release day. That was my birthday gift to me. The thing is, like, I bought it, but before it was my birthday, but I cracked the seals on my birthday. You know what I mean? Just so I can get that taxi promo, which is still sitting in a drawer, sealed.
Yeah.
God knows how much it's worth. I don't know. I'm still like on the fence if I should even sell it.
Well, if you ever do, let me know.
Let me just see, how much is it going for? If it's like $1,000, I'm like, fuck, let me list that right now.
You probably won't go that high for like another couple years.
No. All right, let's see.
Like, the reason why I didn't get it is just because at the time I was living in a studio apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have a whole lot of space other than my bed and my desk. And I was like, you know what? Really don't need it. And then now it's gone. I'm like, I should have just bought it and kept it in the box. Put it in a closet somewhere.
Yeah, build later.
Oh, well. You live and learn.
Well, that taxi promo is like a good $80 Canadian in my pocket if I felt like it.
Taxi?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like an exclusive gift with purchase if you bought the tower on release day.
Avengers Tower?
Yeah.
Doesn't it have Kevin Feige in it?
Sorry?
Didn't it have Kevin Feige in the set?
Correct.
One of
Reaches
these
over.
days, we'll get George Lucas in a set. Dude, is that a piece of pizza he's holding?
I think it's what was the thing? It's not chimichanga. What is it? It's a specific reference to the end of the Avengers movies. Why can't I remember it?
Dude, I've never seen any of the Avengers movies. Don't kill me.
Someone's gonna tell me what's up.
The last Marvel
Shawarma.
movie
Shawarma.
I'm gonna Google that shit. That sounds weird.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, this is too much for me. Shawarma is a Middle Eastern dish that originated in the Levantine region during the Ottoman Empire, consisting of meat that is cut into thin sliced pieces, stacked with an inverted cone. Yeah, that's too much. I like my food and slapped in between two buns. Shawarma. I'm 56 and my body is in rough shape for several reasons. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But 56, I can't wait to be 56. I used to run, what's 11 kilometers in miles? I am sorry.
Such an American thing to say.
I don't know. Oh, you did Muay Thai? Dude, hell yeah. That's one I would love to get into, but there's just
nowhere near me that offers it. Either where I'm at, you can either do Taekwondo, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, or you can just do regular wrestling clubs. And something about wrestling, I did that in high school, and I didn't really find it cool. And then I did Taekwondo from the time I was probably 14 till probably about a few weeks ago. I'm like, I'm done with this. It's kind of stupid. Not really stupid, but I wasn't getting anything out of it anymore because the instructors are all the good ones we had. They all ended up leaving, so I left.
Mm-hmm.
Like Vincent, he was the last good one we had, and he left. And I'm like, shoot, if Vincent's leaving, I'm leaving. And sure enough, I saw him tonight at the jiu-jitsu gym. I'm like, hey, you got the same memo I did. But, yeah, I'd like to go to Muay Thai. That'd be cool. So I'm just catching up on the chat here.
No, you're good. You're good. We're all just vibing. I'm just waiting for my damn pizza. I feel so bad for Little Caesars, but it's like they've fucked up my order once or twice, too many times. Where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be that customer.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Muay Thai, you're still able, like, you're able to use. It's a lot of striking, right? Striking with your, you can use your knees, shin, and your feet and your hands, right? Or am I tripping? Please correct me. I'm not trying to sound like a terrible bloke. Well, I know I know there's a lot of kicking involved, just like how there's a Taekwondo.
Mm-hmm.
But please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be ignorant or arrogant. I'm not trying to be. I'm just testing my own knowledge of what I've been told. I've never practiced a day of it, and I probably never will, but it'd be cool to try out once or twice. Personally.
Hopefully Lego catches up on their stock soon. There's a set I want to get for Black Friday, but it's like if they keep up with this, we'll ship in 60 days stuff. It'll be like I might have to look at and go back to the drawing board.
Is there even 60 days left in a year?
Technically, right now, maybe. Let's see. November has 31. December has 30. Yeah, there's a little over 60 days.
So like 63?
Something like that, yeah.
Including today, what's left of today, the last few minutes, so 62.
Yeah.
60, yeah. Right.
Anybody in chat build the Batmobile at all? The classic one, UCS, that just came out?
I saw that today when I was at the Nobes. I almost bought it.
I'm debating on it being my self-birthday gift for this year.
If it had Robin in it, it'd be immediate.
Dude, you and I are in that same boat. Like, that's the one thing that makes me didn't buy it day one. I would have so bought it day one if it had Robin, but it's like, nah.
Like, you can't have that. You can't have that set without Robin, because Robin's in every fucking episode like Batman.
Yeah, and see, I could excuse the Playscale model having it, but they had 2 years to figure out who Robin was.
That's like, how did you not watch a damn episode? Robin is just
I hope and pray that the reason that they didn't include Robin is because DC was like, nah, or Warner Brothers, I guess, was like, nah, don't put Robin in there.
But
I pray that that's a stupid excuse that it is, but more than likely, I'm just drinking that copium.
I ain't drinking that Kool-Aid.
I hate being a DC person and like wanting Lego to make more than all I see is Joker this, Joker that.
Dude, for real. The next Tumblr that's coming out next year, it's gonna have Joker and Two-Face, and I'm like, who fucking wants another Joker?
Here's what I'm at right now. That's kind of why I kind of got out of it a little bit, because it just seems like they're using the same backwash.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how many X-Wings can you put out? How many Batmobiles? It's like, do something different. Like,
I feel like after this, they made a UCS for every memorable live-action Batman. So it's
I
like,
don't mean to interrupt you, but David, yes.
well, I would kill for that. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
so
I
funny.
will-
You look at all the Arrowverse stuff, and they made all the main show characters. Like, I don't care
Mhm.
about Superman and Lois. Fuck that. That doesn't count. We're not talking about that. But the Arrowverse, we've got at least one minifigure from everything except for the Flash, and it's like, dude, that's like arguably the most popular Arrowverse show. Arguably.
I was because I got to meet him in December of last year.
How was
and
that?
It was so cool. Dude, him and I chatted for like 10 minutes.
That's cool.
Because him and I are big baseball fans. So we just talked about baseball. I don't even think the
Hey,
word
who's your
Flash
favorite
came
team?
up in the conversation. What?
Who's your favorite team in baseball?
Baltimore.
Mine is the Cardinals. They've been sucking it up for years.
Dude, I lived in right outside of Baltimore till I was like 9. So it's not like I'm on a bandwagon or whatever. Because now they're actually finally doing good.
Yeah.
For the first time since the 90s.
Mm.
But don't even get me started on the playoffs, dude. That's rough.
Yeah. I'm
2
like,
years
every
in
time
a row.
Baltimore goes into playoffs. Every time
It's like-
Baltimore goes to playoffs, I'm like, I'm going to root for them because they're a new team. And then it's like, gone. Eliminated.
They're just
I'm
toast,
like,
dude.
it's like,
And it doesn't
great.
help that like half our roster right now is in arbitration. So we're fucked. We had 2 good years, man. 2 good years.
I hate the playoffs this year since it's the Dodgers and Yankees.
Dude, I'm
just
rooting
like,
for the Dodgers hard.
I kind of want the Yankees, but at the same time, there's more people I kind of like on the Dodgers. But it's
Dude,
hard being a Cardinals fan when they have Edmund, and I'm just like,
it's just hard to be a
It's
Yankees
like-
fan after what happened this year between the Yankees and the O's.
oh,
I'm like, I'm good. You guys broke my boy's hand. I ain't rooting for you. No way. And I put like $900 down on sports betting for the Dodgers to win in Game 7. So I'm really hoping it happens. No, I put Game 6. Game 6, Dodgers won it. It's coming to fruition, maybe. Hopefully they don't get us.
I mean, the other night when they walked Mookie Betts, I was like, why the heck would he walk Mookie Betts to face Freddie Freeman? I was
His
like,
batting,
and then
his batting has been poor this postseason. Why would you waste that walk?
yeah,
I'm
and
done.
it was just like, he has experience, and then also on first pitch gone. I was like, God dang it.
I'm just like, oh. Well, no, Otani's in. He was cleared to play for Game 3. But even Otani he's kind of sucking.
Yeah, it's just funny because it's like all the
MLB
Dodgers.
talks about.
Yeah, it's like all they talk about is him and Judge, and Judge has been a no-show just like he always has been in the playoffs.
The only thing he shows up for is the whiff rate.
Yeah. I just don't understand how he doesn't get more like curveballs and junk pitches.
I just don't
That's what
understand.
he struggled with.
I'm just tired of seeing everyone going for home runs. It's like, quit, dude.
That too. That's what
It's-
the one thing
just
that
get a
frustrates
single.
me about the Cardinals. And I'm just like, okay, as a team, we're batting like 230. Why can't we have all these guys with speed? Why can't we just bunt, do something different than trying to hit home runs when we're struggling?
Just
to
hit a
hit?
single,
And
maybe?
then, and then it's like I literally watched MLB players try to bunt. The worst bunt attempts I've seen in my life. I'm like, you're getting paid millions of dollars and can't lay a bunt down,
Right?
Especially when the shift was like more of a bigger thing. I'm just like, just bunt the ball down third. There's no one right there.
Yeah. That's all you got to do, man. Especially when you have just like someone right there on first. Just lay down a bunt, dude. Or even that was I was at Camden Yards for the second to final game of the regular season. It was against Detroit. We went to the 11th inning, and we had bases loaded, dude. And of course, we called up Jackson Holiday to come play.
Oh yeah.
And I was already fuming. It was tied up. We had it going, and he saw Adley. He was getting the lead. He had like at least 4 or 5 steps away from third. He was going to run it. All he had to do was just hit a fly ball, and we could have had the game. But what does Holiday do? That was a ball. Are you? You're just as dumb as your dad. I went right down the middle, dude. Your dad's gonna give you a fucking ass chewing on your drive back home. Like, he was just. I'm like. Then you had little Miss Girl Scout. You know, we all got up from our seats because it was like lightning and thundering outside. And we were headed back to the car like, oh, dude, if I know Baltimore, they're going to blow this shit. So we were all walking back, and we heard the crowd just erupt. And that's when everything got tied up because we were like 3 runs behind. No, 2 runs behind. And we went right into like the center field area where they have like that little standing platform. And a little Girl Scout's like, you can't be standing here. It's like, you just let 15 other people stand right there. I'm going to stand right here. She don't make me get my boss. I'm like, get your boss. He's not going to give a shit. He's probably watching the game just like us. And it's just like she did the exact. I'm like, good job. You're really keeping your minimum wage job real up and alive, dude. It's just like no one cares.
Oh, that's confusing.
What's confusing me?
Sorry, no, not to interrupt you guys. I'm questioning what I gave directions for dropping off the pizza at, because on the map it says he's in my back alley. And I'm looking out front and I don't see any car activity. So I swear he's in the back alley right now.
They always pre-click that shit. Give it 2 minutes.
He's about to drive here.
That's gonna be so weird if I had to go out in the back alley.
He's gonna drive to me.
Hold on.
He's just gonna come across the border.
Hello?
Oh, he's on the
phone. At the front door?
Oh. He's going on a field trip. How dare he not take us with him?
Okay, I will be right there. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no worries.
Those dogs are going nuts, dude. They want some pizza. That's all I gotta say. I just can't wait for TMOG to come back and read the private chat. Look how the play. Yeah, they are capitalizing hard on the Japanese fan. Did you see that with the postseason, there's been more ratings coming out of Japan than the entire United States combined?
Yeah, I've been seeing that. I'm just like, well, one, most of us hate the Dodgers and Yankees, so that's
that was so weird.
A lot of people aren't watching it.
Yeah, I could care less, but I have money riding on it this year, so I want Dodgers to win. What was weird?
I've never had someone like call me. I'm used to them just leaving it at the front door.
You did get pizza. I was right.
Yeah. So, yeah, he was very nice. I thanked him. I wish I had cash on me because I would have given him an extra tip. But it's just, yeah, I've never had someone call me. So when I got that phone number, it was like, hello? What are your demands? So, yeah.
Want a Liam Neeson?
Yeah, for real.
Well, you were saying you were in an alley, so that's already.
Well, he was at the front, so yeah, it was just like the map being weird. So he was at the front. The reason why we normally have like an overhead automatic light that turns on, and that didn't turn on for some reason. So I got to figure what's out with that. But yeah, anybody who plays COD, here's your like free QR code.
Dude, I haven't
seen that.
Do either of y'all have Xbox?
I do.
No.
I only play Fortnite Rocket Racing on it though.
Dude, I'm looking for a friend to play Battlefront with.
How much is Battlefront? I think my friend tried to get me on that, and I just
Game Pass.
Oh yes, is it free with Game Pass?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, here, hold on. Let me dig out my controllers. I'll download that shit.
I have an eye doctor appointment at 8:00 in the morning, and it's an hour drive away.
Oof.
So that means I'll be getting up at 5, which I don't care. I've had less.
I'm
Brick
tempted to go
roll,
get me
dude?
some steak and shake.
Dude, get a Western burger for me. I've been craving those for years, but we don't have a steak and shake anymore. But brick roll, dude, I probably average an hour of sleep a day.
That sounds about right for me as well.
If actually, there was one day where I just had 40 minutes, I think.
Damn.
Like, my phone was like, because it went right into that sleep mode, and I checked or whatever when we all got to the lobby. It said, time spent in bed, 40-something minutes. Like, yep. And what did I do? I just woke up and chugged a can of Coors, and I went on my way.
Battlefront 2, right?
Yeah.
All right, it's installing. If the stream gets crappy, that's why, because it's got something downloading.
They show a little picture of Darth Maul and someone else. I'll put my game chat, my name inside. My gamer picture should be a picture of 2001: Space Odyssey. Best movie of all time.
Anybody still kicking around? Who knows me well enough? What kind of pizza did I get?
Pepper.
I mean, obviously, I got the crazy bread.
That's pizza. I have no problem.
So I went to Portillo's every day, David. Sometimes twice a day.
A plain pizza, just a cheese.
I hope it. I swear, if you got cheese pizza,
That sounds like the most Tyler thing ever.
dude, I can't stand cheese pizza. It always tastes weird. I'm just like, no. You're wasting money at that point.
I personally hate pizza. I won't eat it. Hate it.
If you had to pick, though.
Not grown.
I'm not going to have it. I will eat a napkin.
David, you are another beast entirely.
God. So he eats bread.
That's about what I'll do. I mean, I never been to Chicago. Jesus, I wish I could talk. This was my first ever time in Chicago. So when we went to that one restaurant we all went to that one night, I just told the waitress, just bring me out whatever pizza floats your boat. And that was actually pretty decent.
Right on.
I just remember I was like pulling it away and the cheese was like sticking for a good. I went at least up to here, and Sean's like, "Dude, nice pull, bro." It was just like, "Thanks." I didn't get it till like 5 minutes after. Sauce only. It's called marinara pizza.
Okay.
I think
I like flavor on my pizza, honestly.
Flavor?
I consider it flavor, you know?
Who's she? I never heard of her. We're gonna go sit in my recliner in the dark. I've been standing like the last hour and a half.
Fair enough. All right, we're gonna have this like unboxing experience. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll draw on a light. Hello, RNG. You're sitting there with your little knuckles dug right into the couch.
Does that not look fucking delicious?
What's that's sausage, sausage, and pepperoni.
Yeah, any kind of meat you can slap on that dough.
Wait a damn second. You didn't get stuffed crust, did you?
Yeah.
It's hot meat
I
on
was
that
like, no
side.
way the bread's that thick.
I treated myself tonight, okay? I haven't done like an over 3 hour stream in like fucking months.
Dude, that bread has a BBL. That's all I gotta say, dude. That bread has gotten the Brazilian butt lift. I
The
might get
question is,
one.
does it taste as good as it looks? David.
With the stuffed crust, I've grown in like an addiction. Every time I get Little Caesars, I'm like, it's got to be stuffed crust.
Oh,
I
fuck
don't-
yeah.
I
dude.
can't go back.
Dude, Dodgers won again tonight.
They play tonight again?
Yeah, series is 3-0.
Oh dang! I think
New
the Yankees
York's-
just gave up.
Yeah.
They gave up once they put Cortez in.
Yeah.
Oh no, my hockey team is losing right now.
Maple Leafs?
Fuck the Leafs.
Dude, I don't know. They seem like the most Canadian team out there.
No, fuck that noise. I'm going for the home team and the home team alone.
It's kind of crazy that the U.S. has swept Canada in hockey for like years now.
Yeah, but
You
when
would
you
think
think
they'd be
about
so
it, it's
good
all
at it.
Canadian players. You know I was gonna say that.
Dude, I have never watched a game of hockey in my life. I don't know the first thing about the sport other than they beat the shit out of each other.
David, you couldn't speak any more of the truth.
Calgary?
Yeah, Calgary Flames. Go
What the
Flames,
hell's
go.
Calgary? Is that like a town?
Sorry?
Calgary like a town?
It's a city. That's where
Oh.
I'm from.
Oh, okay. Right on, dude. I knew that.
Yeah, I work at the Saddle Dome where the Flames are hosting their NHL games. So
Oh, you work there?
yeah,
Dude, that's cool.
I sell jerseys, man. They call me the Jersey King.
Oh, you sell jerseys, dude?
Yeah.
That's fire.
Sometimes I feel bad about the money I've helped take from people's wallets.
Dude, jerseys do be expensive though.
Mm-hmm.
I bought myself a Rutschman jersey at the stadium, and that bitch was $360 after tax.
It's nuts, man.
Like something I'm gonna wear one day a year. Not worth it. But by that time, I already put my card in the machine. I'm like, well, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is it.
Just imagine how Lego feels when they see us buy like a $650 set that they technically produce for like $20.
Oh, that was good.
I just got the cutest picture of my cat ever.
Bro, I want to go see what the Oilers store is like. Like, they're always talking shit about our arena. I'd like to go see their arena and talk smack about it.
Big chillin'. Big chillin'.
She's like that right now. She moved a little bit. Now it's even cuter. Give me a second. My spirit animal. Yeah, here she is. Can't tell me it's not a vibe,
Let's see
dude.
the girth on the crazy red.
Yeah, let's see the butt on that thing.
Yeah, let's see the girth on the crazy red.
Girthier than a
sorry.
rhino.
Is that what you're wanting to
That
see?
thing
I don't know.
thick.
I was.
That thing thick.
I'm gonna have to change my shorts. That's the thing I've noticed. Like on every stream, like between you, Cool Han, and a few of the appearances I've had on ACOB, I have no filter. I will say it as it is. I don't care what happens.
I saw where it's at, man.
I just
Sometimes
don't.
you get the quality content.
What's YouTube gonna do? Ban me? Whoop-de-doo. Let's make another account.
Yeah.
Nothing to lose, dude.
The funny part is when, like, out of nowhere, there'd be that one person that hops on and be like, "Can you guys stop cussing, please?" And I'm just like, "Is this your channel?" No.
Yeah, it's like, what do you want me to fucking do? Stop? No. I don't give a shit what you want. I'm doing what I want. I live the life of Austin, and I'm gonna fucking live that shit. Because I am a human being. Due to the contrary, a lot of people think I'm AI, but I'm not.
We got
Like,
10 more minutes until we've fulfilled your 1 more hour.
You wanna go one more?
No. I got work tomorrow, dude.
Same. I gotta be up in 4 hours.
Oh, dude.
and I have a feeling Melanie's not going to even let me in the bedroom. So
Not with that McChuckin in your body.
All because the McChicken.
nah, I try not to because she works a lot of like 18-hour shifts at the hospital. So when she's sleeping, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to bother her. So me, I just go around, I draw a lot of blood. I'm like, hey, you have cancer or you don't have cancer.
Damn.
Have a good one. And it's a lot harder because I work at a children's hospital. So it's like,
dude.
Oh god.
I always keep a few like dumb suckers in my pocket, so I have to break the bad news. Like, here you go. Like this sucker's gonna make your life feel better, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
I'd
tell
be
the
like buying a Lego set just to give to the kid or something like that, just to like, I don't know.
I never tell the kid if they have it. I always tell the parent. So like that's not my place to tell their child.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I can actually show you. Let me find it here. I know I got it. Why is Limelight stuck in my head? You guys know that song, right?
Which one
What
again?
song?
Limelight by Rush.
Doesn't sound
I
familiar.
might.
The name.
I suck at titles.
How long of a song? What's the duration of a song I can play without you getting
I don't
copyright?
know. I normally don't risk it.
Okay, I won't then. I know I had a picture of it. It was so cool. I had to take a picture. And it's against like every wall, but I did it anyway. I never seen like a cancer mutation like that in a blood cell, and it was so cool. Like this is neat.
Huh.
It looked like like two horseshoes are like intersected with each other. I'm like, this is cool. And I'm like, this is actually really sad. Now I'm thinking about it.
It's sad but cool in a weird way. I don't know. Is that what you're basically getting at?
I mean, like, I look at this stuff every day for like 12 hours. And it's always like the same yes, no type thing.
Wow.
And I'm like, this is like something different I haven't seen before. And it's like one of those moments where, all right. I know I had a picture of it. I know I'm in the right area. Don't you? I hate the new Apple camera, like Photos app.
I'm like debating if I should upgrade my phone. I know I've had it for like 2 years, and I'm like, I should have gone for bigger storage space.
Dude, I had the iPhone 8. Then I came to this thing.
Oh, I got an SE, whatever the latest model SE was in 2022.
SE Special Edition?
I don't know. That's just the name of the phone.
You know how many? I went from like the iPhone 7 to I think like the iPhone 13 here, like
Dude.
a couple of years ago. I almost called like emergency multiple times, or like because I didn't know you had to hit the low power button, the power button at the same time.
Yeah.
So like every time I was trying to go into church and turn on my phone before going in, and then I was like, no, I don't want to call it.
No.
I was like, stop.
I don't want to call it a popo. I know I got this picture. I just have to share it. It's so cool. Oh, this was outside my window the day before I left for Brickworld. Do you see all the pollen? It's going through here. It looks like snow.
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. That's what she said.
Damn, I paid $500 for this phone. What the hell? Why didn't I pay the extra $80 to get more gigabytes? The fuck was I doing?
I think my phone was free because I had like a lingering like offer to claim.
Right.
For like the last 2 years. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll do it. because it was right after. This was like 2 weeks ago. My phone just like stopped working. I'm like, oh, okay. So I went into the Apple store. Like, yeah, your entire internal components are just fried. I'm like, okay. Like, you don't have anything important on there. I'm like, not really. So, I'm like, here, have this new phone. It's kind of neat because there's like a little button on the side of it, and you can load up your camera now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, that's kind of convenient. But I'm good. Yeah, I can't find that photo right now.
No worries.
We're less than 5 minutes, boys.
We got this. We can do it. We
Nice,
built
yes.
some Lego. We're eat some pizza and make
Tyler's
chickens.
going to randomly show up, and then we're going to go for another 3 hours.
Yeah, wasn't Tyler supposed to join?
I have no idea.
He fell asleep.
What time does he usually go to bed?
Sorry?
I'll get like a notification that he posted on the gram or whatever at like 4 in the morning. Like, does this man ever sleep? I'm like
the ultimate night owl.
That's usually how I
he's
am.
like-
But
I think most
I'm
of the time he says he goes to bed like technically early at night or something. Or no, like in the day, and he'll sleep till like 2 or 4 or something like that.
I couldn't. I have to be up before the sun goes up, or my day's ruined.
Right now, without having like a job, my schedule's all messed up. But like I used to work grounds crew, and so I'd be off
Where
at like
at?
2, but I would have to be out at like 6. It was called Maple Creek.
Hmm.
It was a country club, and like, yeah, the insane things I went through.
I'll let you maple my creek.
Dude, I kid you not. I was like, there's so many coyotes that would come out of nowhere. I swear I saw one that looked like it was
Coyote?
a freaking like, yeah. They just like randomly walk around the course at random times. Like I'll turn around and see one just run down the course, or like trotting. And I'm just like, oh hell no. And then there's one day I was going to this other hole to a bunker, and I saw one going down the hill. That thing looked like it was like 2 coyotes put together. That thing looked huge. And I was
I
just
think
like,
that's what they call a
like
hyena.
slowly drove over. Yeah, I slowly drove over. I was like, oh hell no. I'm like, I may meet my doom today. I also saw a lot of fighting, quote unquote fighting.
Oh. I got
And also
a.
some like, there's like some I think gang activity going down with some ducks too. Because I literally saw one day there was like a female one walking up to me, and it was like
Duck?
quacking. So I just backed off, and I was like,
Dude, don't be
nope,
talking
not gonna
about
deal
duck
with this.
versus girl like that.
And I turned around and tell me why there was like 7 males that came up and like started running after her, and she was just running.
Dude, you were
Or I
having
should
yourself
say,
a.
yeah.
Yeah, you should have took a video of that, sent it to Duck Brooks. Like, I have just witnessed a duck orgy. See what he would have said.
I think either that or it's about to be a gang, a duck gang.
So, Collector, how far are you from Cincinnati?
About like 2 hours.
What is it?
2.5.
2.5?
Yeah, maybe
Dude.
like 2 or 2.5, something like that.
We'll have to meet up because that's like halfway for both of us.
Yeah, at this point, I'd like go to my friend that's in, where's he? Charleston, Chicago. And I just gotten so used to driving that distance. And my brother is like the opposite direction in South Bend.
Okay.
So it's just like, at this point,
Wasn't
I'm like,
Pete Buttigieg the mayor of South Bend? Pete Buttigieg?
oh, I have no idea. Maybe.
Oh, that guy is a terrible last name. Why would you keep Booted Edge as your last name? Just change that shit, dude. If there was one guy I went to boot camp with. His last name was Dick. I'm like, why would you keep that, dude?
Yeah.
You just
I met a
gave
couple of
yourself
people like that.
harassment.
It was when I had a teacher in one of my elementary schools where it was like a whole redistrict thing that happened.
Mhm.
but her name was Miss Dick. And so, I kid you not, that was probably like one of the worst things. Every time I heard her name get called on the like intercom, it was like
Mystic, come to the nurse's office.
I'd be like,
Unfortunate.
Mystic,
Like,
you need to come see the principal. What, Mystic? What?
funny thing about her too is that she was also strict. Technically, it had a purpose. It represented her very well.
Oh yeah, I mean with a last name like that, dude, I'd be hating my wife too. But I would have changed it before I'd even hate my wife.
That's like when
I
I tell
wanna know-
people, I tell people, I'm like, good thing my last name didn't start with an S, because my initials would literally be KMS.
God
I'd be
damn.
like, imagine writing that down on paper. I'd be like, no, I did not mean this. These are literally my initials. And I'd be like, KMS. So good thing it wasn't an S, because that would be bad.
My last name sucks because as I always either called like Gerber after the baby food or garbage. Garbage was better than Gerber because they wouldn't stop at Gerber. They go Gerber baby. I'm like, oh, shut it. Shut your trap. Were you guys ever suspended in school?
Yes.
I did not expect TMOG to say yes.
I'm not gonna say on stream what for, but I have been.
I got expelled from a school district.
I think I was suspended first, and then it led to expelled.
I used to use I used a locker as a cheese grater on a kid's face.
Dude.
You know how like those lockers they had the vents?
Yeah.
Well, I would walk to school every day. In the middle of winter, it got like -18. And some kid would flick my ears as I'd walk in. And I told him 3 times, like, yo, stop. And he goes, okay, what are you going to do about it? So the third time he did it, I grabbed him by his little collar on his coat, and I just went,
wow.
Did it come out as Swiss cheese, or is it more of a American cheese?
all I can remember is like his skin was like all peeled down.
Oh.
I was really angry that morning. I was so angry. That was and he's my Facebook friend now.
Now. That's wild.
We just had a beer together probably a few weeks ago.
Y'all ever talk about that?
If you ever got his phone.
What? What do you say, Collector?
I was gonna say, if you had his phone number, put his
Yeah, I
name
have it.
in as string cheese.
No, I just put him as grated cheese. When I saw him, I was like, "Yeah, what's going on, grated cheese?" I don't care.
Wow.
He did that to himself.
I mean, you guys became friends, so.
Yeah. I know why he wants to be my friend because he has a crush on my girlfriend's friend.
Oh.
Because we were all partying with her or whatever, and she was like, "Hey, do you remember this kid from school?" I'm like, "Yeah, I remember him." He's a janitor at that same high school. I'm like, have yourself a little bit of a higher standard.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, nah, that dude ain't it. I don't have a locker right now that uses a cheese grater anymore, so I just have to figure something else out.
I think the worst thing I saw for someone get expelled for, or no, not they were suspended. Sorry, they got mad and punched the glass really hard on one of the doors,
Mm.
where it like almost entirely broke. But like it was just like one of those deep cracks. It's like if you blow on it, it'll fall apart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So makes sense why he was suspended.
The
Yeah, there was
coolest
a lot of stuff
They're
that
so
at my school people should have been like suspended over, but I think the teachers just stopped caring
Mm.
to a degree.
yeah. There was
But you know, when I do
I'm
something,
from like
Mr. Goody Two Shoes does something, it's like nope, send him for suspension.
half the kids in my school, because I live in Akron, aka Crackron.
Okay.
It's the crack capital of the world.
Right.
And yeah, you just have kids just strung out in the bathroom half the time. So fighting was like the least of their worries.
Wow.
my
I
school.
still remember a classmate
I'm like on
asked
the
me.
east side, Indianapolis.
What was that?
I was gonna say I'm on like the east side, Indianapolis. My school is so ghetto. Man, I have like thousands of stories. Let's just say
Roll 'em
one
out.
day as well. Story I have as well. Walked out to the school parking lot, and the kid that was
Mhm.
parked almost like right behind me, all of his tires gone.
Wow.
Gone. Everything was gone. So he came back and it was just like sitting on the pavement. And when that kid walked out, he literally was like, I was just like, I'm going to head out. So I was like, oh, heck no. And then there's one day, like when we had finals and stuff, your like lunch period would change.
Yeah.
So I got sent to like, I was supposed to eat in this other cafeteria, which is called the Commons, which is kind of like more of the, I guess, ghetto cafeteria.
Wait, you guys
So
had
when I
two
turned the corner, I
cafeterias?
saw, yeah, we had two. Our school was big in high
Dude,
school. We had,
you know how many people were in my graduating class?
how many?
36.
Wow.
Yeah, mine, in my class, let's just say we started
Mm-hmm.
like 770. So there's multiply that by probably like 4, and that's how many kids were in my high school.
That's like my entire town's population. In one school. Because I trust you. I live in a town called New Franklin, Ohio.
Let's see how far away that is.
It's nothing but corn. And one of the greatest baseball players of all time graduated from my high school.
Right on.
And he played for the Orioles before they were the Orioles. They were the St. Louis Browns. George Sisler.
Asta, if you want to make a 31-hour drive up to me.
31 hour?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Murphy. I don't think my car would make it that far, let alone back. I just getting to Chicago, she's huffing and puffing. Let alone a whole 3-day journey. I could get to California first. It's nicer weather at this time of year.
Well, if it helps, you can walk here in 29 days.
Oh, I could do that.
Shows up at my front door 29 days later. How's it going? I'm like, what the fuck?
You see my beard just got longer.
Forrest Gump level shit.
Yeah, there's one moment I lived a Forrest Gump clip. So
which one?
I was down there for January 6th when all that was happening.
Okay.
I was one of the units that got deployed for it. And me and Doc, we were hanging outside the Capitol buildings, like cafeteria. This is probably January 13-ish. And these two smoking hot babes came right up to us. We're the only two in this cafeteria. And they're like, hey, do you guys want to come to the governor's office? You know, get some beers in ya? And we have Chick-fil-A catered. We're like, we're in uniform, so we can't drink. But they're like, oh, that's fine. We got all sorts of sodas or whatever. I'm like, okay, you have me at soda. I'll go. And so me and Doc, we got lost trying to find this office because it's a Capitol building. It's fucking massive.
Mm-hmm.
And we got there, and I was just kind of like, I just saw this big bucket of like Coca-Cola, glass bottle, Cristo style, and I was thirsty. I'm like, you know what? So I just chugged as many of those down as I could because they were free on the government's dime.
Damn.
And actually, I got the picture right here, handy.
Hell yeah.
Ow. My knee. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the hospital tomorrow. I can't even bend down. She's swollen. But
Yikes.
So I'm not stealing a line from Forrest Gump. I had at least like 8 or 9 Dr. Pepper or 8 or 9 Coca-Colas. And
Okay.
we were all in line to get her a picture taken with him because he wanted to meet us or whatever for being there. And I'm like, I was asking Doc, like, dude, where was the bathroom we passed? Because I have no idea, man. So as soon as I got up in line to meet him, I didn't even say, Mr. Governor, no nothing. I'm like, where's your bathroom? Because I gotta pee. And then yeah.
Oh snap!
Get you on full screen here. That's cool.
He was the governor of North Carolina at the time. And I lived in Ohio, so I'm like, I have no affiliation with you, dude, but sure, I'll take your food. But and he goes, oh yeah, by the way, if you just he goes, if you just wheel it on down that way, 5 doors to your left, because he's in a wheelchair. So I just thought it was funny because if you just wheel on that way. And I just remember Doc and I were just laughing, leaving the room because did you hear what Hot Wheels just said? He just said it really loud. I'm like, dude, that's a governor. Like, you're lucky our chain of command wasn't there, or else we'd be getting smoked. How far from Columbus is Cincinnati? For me, I am about 2.5 hours from Columbus and about 4 hours from Cincinnati. But
what do you think? 5 more minutes?
Yeah, let's just go to 8:20.
Sure. I could do that.
I
You
got
talk about how amazing this is, though, just for like an extra second.
Dude, that set is sweet. I don't like Marvel, but I might pick it up if I ever see it on a good disc.
Like, if I had to complain about something about this set, just for the
Colors?
sake of complaining, the Milano sticker.
Oh.
It's not the same color.
I don't like the orange.
I think it meshes well. Makes it pop more.
I would have been more down with like it was like a violet. Like a deep purple.
Do you happen to have the Quinjet near you?
You want me to grab it so you can get a size comparison?
Yeah. Since this set,
Okay,
I just want to see why.
I'm just trying to debate because I got a bunch of sets on my bed that were on my desk. So it's like
Quinjet.
I'm sorry?
What's a Quinjet?
Marvel set. Marvel vehicle.
That's why I don't know. One of these days I'll watch a Marvel movie.
Here, let's see how easy it
One
is
of
to
the
grab off the
very
shelf.
minimum Marvel sets I actually have. So.
The only Marvel movies I have seen is the Fantastic Four with Chris Evans.
Oh, that's a good one. Well,
Spider-Man
not
1,
good,
2, and 3.
good, you know?
What's that?
That Fantastic Four is not good, but it's good. It's like a classic good.
Dude, all I know is little young Austin loved that movie. He's a one actress. Jessica Alba, dude. Oh, yeah. Even to this day, Jessica Alba still aged like a fine wine.
I'm like so worried. If you hear a crash, you know it's because some sets fell off the shelf.
That would not be good.
I'm trying. Okay, I got the jet, but not. Oh my god, that's dusty.
Just like me. I'm about to belittle myself with all this dust.
Here, give me a second. I'm just giving it a pat down.
Oh, don't pat me down.
That's
Officer.
I just remembered who I was talking to.
Just know if you ever invite Ostef
I
back.
almost said something live that I couldn't take back.
Ostef should only appear after hours because nothing I say is
Okay. What the hell's floating around in here? When did I add a Nick Fury in this set? Nick Fury didn't come in this set.
Nick Fury. That is an awful name.
It is.
It sounds like someone that needs to go to anger management.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in front of whatever because that's the best way I can get things going.
Oh, they're like the same size.
Yeah, pretty much. I think the Quinjet's cheaper though, is the thing.
Yeah, it's like $100.
Quinjet has a
retail,
cooler
I think, but
colorway.
What's the piece difference? That's what I want to know.
partially got it is because it reminded me of just a military like jet in general. So that also
Yeah.
influenced me to get it.
That gray.
And I got it when I think Meyer was selling it for like 60, so that's when I picked it up. 0 for 50.
Dude, they still have not discontinued my employee discount. I haven't worked there in 5 months.
They'll get around to it.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I wouldn't.
I get my groceries like 60% off.
Damn, dude. Work that system.
I think it's because one of my buddies is still the general manager there, so he just doesn't even care. He's like, oh, I'll let him stay.
Yeah.
He gave me their little Lego minifigure display.
Oh, that's cool. That's
It's like
easy
that-
money.
It's like that 3D big fig. He's probably about like 4 feet tall.
Huh.
He's still in the box. I have to put them together. But once someone, decides, let me take the guest bed out of the bedroom, I'll build it.
Hell yeah.
Because it's big boy.
There you go, collector. Have I fulfilled your sizing needs?
Yeah.
I like the gray one more.
I had much to fear.
I like them both, but like I definitely can see where the extra $110 difference is between the two.
110?
Canadian.
Oh, I forget you live in Canada.
It's a thing to get used to.
The great land of Canada.
See, I could be like other Lego Canadian influencers and just say American and never Canadian. Exclude your own country because, you Americans are so superior. But here I am like, nah, fuck that. You guys have to learn how we talk.
Dude, us Americans are like the most ignorant people on the planet.
No, for real. Like,
it's just
you guys will like acknowledge everything about you guys, but nothing about anyone else.
America's just the best.
Next time when
Round.
next time when I
Round.
go on
Played.
TMOG, I'm just gonna be like USD only, please.
Anytime I see Will post a video and he's talking about like what his hauls were, I'm like, did you use a $40 gift card?
It's gonna be the new Brent is $5 or something like that. That's what's gonna be.
Oh, the $2.
Was it $2? I don't remember how much
Yeah,
it was.
Just watch next year at Brickworld. I'll be here's your $40 gift card. And it's just gonna be an Austin Buck coupon. $40.
You should no, actually get one that you already used that was a $40 gift card. Just hand it over.
So
Just be like,
I still had the
it means
one
nothing to you.
I still had the one that was given to me when I bought that set because I always keep the cards.
Right on.
I always give them that same one.
Just be like,
It's all
be
used
like,
up.
Will, I guess it doesn't mean anything, so it looks like you're paying full amount.
Was I in the wrong in that situation or what? I'm so confused by
I don't think it matters. It was just a moment.
That thing happened like 4 hours ago. I can't believe
it.
it.
At the same time, I'm like, dude,
Yes.
I'm like, he got it for $40.
Yeah, regardless, I only paid $40.
All
So
for the damn knee nub. All
yeah,
for the damn knee nub, and here you are.
my man. He's still not even built. And I've waited years for this fig to come out. Because I want to get like on Bricklink, I'm gonna see if they're selling like just the heads of the figs. And once you play Battlefront 2, you can be like an Endor version of him.
Okay.
I just want to have a little army of like 40.
Hmm.
A little Celestian army.
I'm surprised. You know the old like classic Battlefront 2?
Mm-hmm. I
I
just
wish
played
we
that
got
yesterday.
one of those like what are they called? The like I think it's called like Bospa Spy or something. I wish they
Oh,
made like
yes.
a figure like that.
I mean,
That'd be cool to see.
once I get desperate enough, they will.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's just so many things they can make, but here we are getting like Y-wing, X-wing. Well, I guess Y-wing's cool, but X-wing, TIE fighter. I'm just like, can we stop?
there's one.
Like honestly, at this point, I was gonna say at this point, I wish they would remake Sandcrawler UCS since I have like
I'm
all
sure
this
that's
Tatooine type stuff now.
Just
I bet-
something fresh, yeah.
after if what you guys say is true about Jango Fett, Slave One, they'll do that. The next year they'll do like a UCS Obi-Wan Starfighter.
Mm.
And then I bet you they'll do the Sandcrawler.
Yeah, that would be. See, that's one thing. It's like if I get the Slave One Jangos, I can get the Boba. At the same time, I'm afraid to go back and get the Boba one because of the burl.
Yeah.
That would be my one fear. I'd be like, dude, I'm not spending that much for potentially like pieces that break.
Yeah. Like I like Jango more than Boba just because of the colors of his armor. I like that shiny.
Yeah, same. I feel like Boba Fett stuff at this point is like oversaturated.
It's just so washed.
Jango's just over here like chilling with like.
He's gonna so
Jango's
awesomely pop off.
with, like nothing.
He is the clone. The clone. He's the host.
Guys, what do you think? David said he's heading out. We've gone like 3 minutes past.
Oh, yeah.
If you want, we can just hang out for a bit in the back room. But like 2 things have to be said. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Oh, yeah.
You guys and the viewers.
Anytime.
Second thing is, after this stream ends, I gotta do what Collector did earlier. Sorry. But yeah. Seriously, thank you. Sorry?
Didn't Collector take a dump earlier?
No, washroom break is what I was getting at. Anywho.
Oh, my bad.
Anywho, thank you everyone so much for watching. Any of you lurkers still kicking around, hit that like button. We'll catch you guys next week, assuming I don't work. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Go check out Ostiff and Collector and Will. I think those are all the guests that popped on. Also, thank you, Austin, for that. $2 American. They'll be put to good use. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.